Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Three-Face Gaming, Zachary, Lord Maximo. How's it going? Good evening. I am on pretty late this evening, but I am here. Keradus, Aussie, how's it going, guys? Yeah, how's it going? How's everyone's Christmas, guys? I hope you had the best time. I have been editing my video all day. I mean, literally all day. I got to a point where it's like, I am not finishing this. And it took me many more hours than I was hoping. But we got it done. It is about to go live in 3 minutes. So hopefully it helps someone. Good times, good times. I hope everyone had the best Christmas, Boxing Day. Didn't eat too much food, didn't get too drunk. Or maybe all of the above. Vape the Calmless. Hello, first time chatter. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to meet you. Marshy, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Oh, we're starting off with a gamble train, are we? All right, then, go on in. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'll give you all some points to gamble your merry asses all the way. Here we go. I'm going to give you 500,000 points because I'm nice like that. Here we go. Let's get a good old heist going here for all of the points. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice. Happy holidays. Glad to hear you're getting work done too. It's not even my job, right? Not yet, anyway. I'm not very good at editing. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm actually really pleased with how the editing's come out. And the thumbnail. I'm not very fast at it, though. This is definitely something I could improve. But yeah. Hopefully it's useful. I've taken a slightly different angle with it, so hopefully it works. Keradus off. Oh, no. He went all in and lost it all. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Zachary, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Well, let's get into the game in a moment. Actually, I was just trying to post out to my YouTube. Honestly, I was still eating my sandwich 2 minutes before I was coming on here. Oh, dear. I did contemplate not coming on, but I was like, no, I'm going on. I've been saying I will. This new build video of the updated version of the build, the T16 plus build Telestomp. There we go. Stormweaver build guide. Be sure to check it out and enjoy. There we go. Let's get that posted out before I forget. Cool. All right, well, let's get into some gameplay. Let's do it. I haven't actually played all day. I'm not joking. I've been in the game for 12 hours today, taking screenshots. Streamer problems. I saw you watching live. Oh, yeah. So I was chilling in other people's streams, but honestly, I was literally just chilling and I didn't really have the volume on that high because I was trying to edit my videos, so I could only... You know, I was trying to support, right? I was waiting for you to stream for a long time. Sorry, Vape. Sorry, yeah, obviously... define long time. Because obviously it's been Christmas Day and Boxing Day. I knew I was definitely taking Christmas Day off because I streamed 4 days in a row before. And then honestly, yesterday, I don't see my parents that often at the moment. And I was around there, so I was just so tired. So I just ended up coming home and I went to bed quite early for me last night, actually. I was quite tired. Aussie's lost it all as well. What a scrub. Santa bought you PoE2 for Xmas. Way! Keradus can join the degenerate train. Let's go. Hey, Night Medic's in the house. How's it going, dude? Hope you had the best Christmas, guys. Endo, why are you online this late? Because I've been editing my new YouTube video, which should have just gone live all day. I finished about half an hour ago, Endo. And I didn't wake up till like 1:30 in the afternoon. So that's why. How are you doing, Endo? Did you have a good Christmas, mate? So yeah, it was worth waiting. Oh, you don't know the half of it yet, mate. You don't know the half of it yet. Right, let's get the build video here. I have linked it in my Streamlabs thing, but I want some people to go watch it for me. It's actually a lot shorter than my last one, guys. Giggity. That was one of the things I wanted to do. Rather than making a half-an-hour video for pointless sake, I wanted to make it useful size. So... if anyone fancies watching the updated video of my build and helping out a streamer and watching it from beginning to end, because all of the YouTube metrics happen to care about watching it from beginning to end, here is the link. I would highly appreciate it. I think it's about 30, just under 14 minutes long, so I appreciate it's not short. maybe it'll be useful to you, but it actually really helps me if you watch it from beginning to end. It tells the YouTube algorithm, this video is not complete and utter bollocks, and then it sends it out to other people, and that does help me out. Bro's describing me. Cheat, yeah, I know. Aussie is such a scrubberlite, isn't he? Just cheating his way to winning. Vape, so you a PoE2 player? If so, what you playing, dude? What you playing? Well, I've got to try and remind me where I actually was on my build, because when I was playing last night, I was falling asleep on my keyboard. I was that tired. So I'm quite glad I didn't come online. I've got. Do you know what? First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go in my trade box, and I'm just going to reduce the cost of everything, because nothing's selling. So it's Christmas. Let's just reduce the cost of everything, and hopefully everything sells, right? Doesn't matter if it's worth more at this point, because some of this stuff's been in here for so long. I honestly just want to sell it. Okay. For some reason, that didn't put a price back on it. That would explain why that didn't sell. Put up for 7. Let's just reduce that to 3. That can go to 2. That can go to 1. Actually, that can go into 1 box. Oh, that can go into 1 box. I'm actually wide awake considering I just started streaming at 1 in the morning, 1:15 in the morning. It's bad, isn't it, really? Oh, that's up for 2 divines, is it? I don't... Did I mean to put that up for 2 divines? I suppose it has got 3 resonant. I don't think I meant to. Let's put it for 1. That is a good chess piece. Let's put it up for 20. Let's put it up for 10. I'm just going to half the cost of everything. I just want to sell some stuff because my box is too full. That can go into 1 box. If the 1 box stuff doesn't sell, that just ends up getting trashed. That can go to 50. That can go to 10. Okay, these have been here for so long, I'm tempted to just trash them at this point. They are worth stuff, but it's just supply and demand, isn't it? Right, 1 from here. Oh my goodness, Nutterus is coming in with a prime to start off the stream. Dude, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the prime. Could have given it to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. You're an absolute legend. How you doing, man? How you doing? First time chatter as well. Love to see it. How was your Christmas, dude? I see you have applied chaos inoculation. I actually want to do it too. I have done, yeah. It does come with some inherent squishiness because you lose a maximum HP ceiling, so I'm working on that. I would not do this until you've got 4k mana, unless you're using the Everlasting Gaze Amulet, which the reason I'm not is because I don't know if that's going to get nerfed or not yet. So I'm trying to avoid that until I know for sure it isn't, and then I'll make a variant for it if it is. Sorry, if it's not, and it's good to use. Clink coming in with the gift sub as well for Silex Rocks. What on earth is going on? Dude, thank you so much for the support. Silex Rocks, if you're here, you better let Clink know you love him. Give him a massive cuddle and a massive thank you. You started a hype train. You absolute lunatics. Thank you so much. We're not even 20 minutes into the stream. What is going on? Merry Christmas to everyone. Woo! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Tegan, Easy. How's it going, guys? Louis as well. How's it going, man? Who's making me dance? Zachary's like, yeah! Dance! Dance! Streamer dance! Let's go! Hype train, everyone. By the way, I did find a build I can do... Oh, one second. What else going on? I can't keep up the chat. Jesus Christ. By the way, I did find a build I can do. I don't know if it will work Endgame, but so far it's good. Zachary, nice. Well, if you get any problems, let me know. I'll try and help where I can. As usual, I've got a question for any Witch players. Marshy, no worries, man. We got a few Witch people in here, I reckon. What's your question? Fire away. See if we can help. Ganzo, do you really use the mana drain skill for your wands? No. You can use any wand you like. Honestly, this is just the best wand that I've found. This is very, very hard for me to replace Ganzo. First time chatter, welcome in, you absolute legend. How's your Christmas, dude? Good to meet you. This is your Santa Claus coming to stream. Nutterus. I mean, this is all you lot coming and empty your sacks in my stream. Oh, goodness, I went there. Oh, dear. I should probably take that back before I get banned from Twitch, eh? Oh, dear. You're playing Stormweaver 2. Your guide helps the hell out a lot. I can't even express it. Dude, do you know what? That's honestly why I've made it. I've not made it for vanity. I've not made it because I want people as clickbait. I spent a lot of time on that build planner. It isn't perfect. I've changed it so much I keep missing bits. I got reminded of one about half an hour ago. I went and amended. But I'm slowly but surely updating it. I've literally just released my new video guide for the T16 variant, which I added to the build planner a couple of days ago. It has a new defense tech in it. I think a lot of people will be very interested in it. It helps against one-shots for squishy classes. It doesn't solve it, but it certainly helps. And it is completely class agnostic. You can use it on any class, any build. It's really good. And it'll probably become very popular for builds that don't want to abuse mechanics that are absolutely going to get nerfed. Like, there are definitely some things I'm sure people have seen, like the constant blink builds that are decimating maps in 30 seconds. I mean, when the big streamers come in and go, yeah, this is going to get nerfed, so play it now, guys. And they're saying that about most of these things, you know it's probably going to get nerfed. So we're trying to avoid this. Who the hell's making me dance now? Clink's just like, woo! Yes, I did see you're giving me another tier, a gift sub, Clink, you absolute crazy person. Thank you so much for the second gift sub, Clink. 13 Night Raven, if you're in the house, let Clink know. Massive thank you. The guy's an absolute legend. Coming in, giving you a gift sub. What a guy. But yeah, Vape, any questions about Stormweaver builds, hit me up, dude. I mean, most of the techs I'm using are usable in Stormweavers. Are usable in various different classes, you know. Also, over on YouTube, Mark, how's it? Mark Cavellero, dude. Thank you so much for that. What is that? I'm not even used to these things on YouTube. Is that a super or something? I don't know. But either way, the donation, dude, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your build. I was really struggling and was going to stop playing until I used your build. Now the game is fun. Do you know what? Again, that is why I made the build guide. I'm going to like the hell out of that message. If I can. Will it let me? No. Oh, that's good. Can I heart it? I can. Hey, we'll do this. Yeah, no, that's honestly why I've done it. So it's the same for you, same for Vape. Anyone that can get the help out of the build guide, that's the main thing. And the videos, you know. That's honestly the main reason. I'm good. Just got home from hospital. Oh, Tegan, are you okay? I hope you're okay, my friend. You see you got back from hospital. I hope there's nothing too wrong there. You're building up the cows, Zachary. Nice. How do I get the skeletal arsonist on the skill map? Someone else asked me this. I haven't actually played Witch, but I think you need to activate it in your spirit. There's like a spirit interface where you say, I want so many arsonists. And then once you've activated them, they auto-summon, I think. If someone who plays Witch who knows the answer definitively to that can answer that question, that would be amazing. Because I haven't played Witch, but that was my understanding. Hey, Commander Cosms. Sork Bro indeed. How's it going, dude? How are you? Hope you had the best Christmas, my friend. What, less than a prime? For the help on Discord, mate. You deserve it. Nutterous. I mean, I don't do it for that, but it does help. You know, it's greatly appreciated. And I'm always happy to help. If my build's confusing people, not working for people, if people are struggling to get their builds going and I've got the time, I will help. I love doing it, you know? I love getting into it. I love being able to help people. I love making builds. And I love the fact that so many of you have been so kind about it. Even though it's not perfect. And it's still not perfect, but we're getting there. We're slowly but surely. Oh, Crazy G's coming in with the help. Hey, nice. How's it going, Crazy G? Yeah, he's got it. Crazy G's got you, Marshy. That cantina is massive, I know, right? It's great. I'll get in some gameplay in a minute, guys. I'm trying to catch up with my chat. Really loving the build at the moment. Still guessing their resistances. Nice. Yeah. Resistances help an awful lot. I'm actually considering... I'll tell you what I'm considering doing now. Absolute lunacy. I'm considering working all the way down here for the endgame. I'm considering scrapping some nodes, going all the way down here for an extra dual socket, and coming into here for the extra maximum resistances. There's only one thing now that particularly one-shots me very often, and it's those periodic elemental explosions. Now, they may tune those down because they are outrageous, but if I teleport in and get hit by a lightning explosion on the floor, which you don't see because your lightning move is so big and you don't see it, you just get blown up. And that's it, you're dead. Just one shot. One shot's been through 4,208 health in one go. And I'm max lightning resistance. So I'm thinking... I want to try, if I can get to level 99, I want to try more lightning. If I can sort out my resistances on my gear so I can get these out, I might put max resistances in here as well, over max mana, honestly. You can get, well, this one I probably won't because you get so much energy shield from it. But I'm thinking you could get, you know, at least one in there, two, and you can get three here. That's 4%. That 4%, and then in jewels, you can get yourself a +2 to each one. So you can get them over 80. I'm wondering how much of a difference that might actually make. I don't know. I can't really see any other way of protecting against those lightning ones without abusing the energy shield mechanics, and they've already said they're nerfing that, so I'm trying to find a way to do it right now. All good, enjoying my Shock Frost hybrid build, need better gear and Third Ascendancy. Third Ascendancy helps a lot with the Shock builds. Better gear, honestly, I need better gear too. I bought myself a whole load the other day that sort of helps, but it's not perfect. Sacred Blood Bunny, coming in with the follow. How's it going, dude? You absolute legend. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I guess we're getting some gameplay, right? You managed to pick up a call of the Brotherhood ring for 10 exalts. Damn, that's pretty good. Lord Maximal, Spark, and Stormwave need tuning currently. Yes, they do. Crazy area effect from Pillar of the Cage God Staff. Spark range is crazy as well. Yes, 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 and yes. Spark, when all of the big streamers are playing Spark and saying this is going to get nerfed, it's probably going to get nerfed. Hence my reason for not using it in this build. Because if it doesn't, I don't really want everyone's fun to be ruined, but I also am trying to avoid likely but also potential nerfs. Someone actually messaged me today on my YouTube as a comment saying, do you think this build will be nerfed? And I said, well, I'm not abusing anything. I'm not using any exploits. Yes, it's strong, but it does require you to mechanically play, at least at my level. You can't just YOLO through a map. And comparatively to a lot of other things, it's certainly not broken. So hopefully not, but we'll see. We'll have to see. I'm trying my best. There you go. Aussie's got you. Nice. Ganzo struggling with damage on single targets like unique and bosses. Any tips? Ganzo. Yeah, so that definitely is a weakness in the mid-game of this character. Honestly, without sitting down and looking at your setup, it's actually really hard for me to tell exactly where to go next. So if you haven't joined the Discord, what I would suggest, that Ganzo, is join the Discord, because there's a number of people in there that I've just linked in the chat. There's a number of people, I'll link it in YouTube as well, actually. There's a lot of people in there that are playing the build. They may be able to help you. If not, I will help you when I'm off stream. No, that won't be for a little while now, because I've only just come on stream. But I'm happy to help you off stream. I can sit down, you can post in pictures of your gear, your passive tree. I'm even happy to go on a video call if that helps. Whichever works best, to try and go through everything and sort of go through step by step, like, you know, where I think you could go, where you could go next. Because it's like a stepping stone, right? You can't just jump straight to my end variant unless you've got all the gear and you're high enough level. Because that passive tree in the T16 variant, it assumes that you have solved various other pieces of the puzzle without having to use the passive tree. So, yeah. Critics, what runes do you have on your gear? Dude, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. That's a good point. I need to update the build plan with that, don't I? So, at the moment, I do still rock cold resistance here, fire resistance here, and cold resistance there. I want to get those off eventually. My boots, I've got a 2% max mana, but I am toying with the idea of putting a maximum resistance one in there. I don't know yet. In my chest piece, I have now got enough resistances that I can get away with putting energy shield in here, which scales up my energy shield, which does work with Eldritch Battery. So that's just energy shield on this chest piece may as well be called mana in this build. So that's giving me a huge bucket load of 3% increased mana. So it's a massive, massive increase to this build. I mean, I can get a body armor that has that much energy shield on it before quality and before the runes. If you get a ridiculous one, that's ideal. If you get one with plus 81 max energy shield and then one with like 100% increased energy shield, you can get an obscene amount of energy shield in it. That's like real go-to gear. But that's what I'm using right now, Critics. I mean, I'd ideally either replace all the others with the 2% max manas or maximum resistances, I think. You know, that's I haven't got there yet, though. And I can't remove these ones, so I'm hoping at some point they add a feature to remove runes. You know, destroy them, but remove them. But we haven't got that at the moment, so I imagine that'll come at some point. Sorry if I've missed anyone's messages, guys. I'm trying my best to keep up. I literally got one shot like 20 minutes ago, Afrolex. What by? Was it by an explosive elemental bomb by any chance? They're honestly the bane of my life. I've actually had to start playing more safe as much as I want to YOLO through the map, because if you jump in on one and you just get blown up, you just don't see it in time. Hey, Jason Rise is in the house. How's it going, dude? I joined the Cord. I might need some advice at some point. Yeah, no worries. I'm probably going to be on stream for a while. It is 1:30 in the morning. I'm probably going to go till like 8 or 9 or something. I know it sounds ridiculous, but hey, it's Christmas, eh? Why not? I didn't come on till late because I was editing that new video. So if anyone wants to go check out the new video, it's only 13 minutes, 55 seconds long. I would really appreciate it. I'll link it in both chats again. And, I mean, if you want to be really cheeky and watch it all the way through, because that actually does help me, that's the word. Like, you'd be surprised how much that would help me. Like, it tells the YouTube algorithm that the video is not rubbish. And I truly believe that this video is not rubbish. I spent a long time on this today. And I'm not a professional video editor, so I've done my best to make it not rubbish, basically. Hopefully it's useful as well. But anyway, you don't have to watch it. It's just if you guys are actually interested. It goes through a bunch of mechanics and stuff of like what I'm doing in depth, but not. I got rid of all the waffle compared to my last videos, so hopefully it's good. Afrolex, skill rotation is most important in mid game. If you're misusing ailment status and curse, you're missing out on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, on the single target damage, when you want to freeze the enemy, put down hypothermia, put down frostbomb, place comet, and then smash Eye of Winter if you're level 52 or above. That's the rotation. Cheers for the build. Have a good stream. Critics, no worries, dude. No mind you. If you've already got the resistances, what would you put on? Oh yeah. Critics, yeah. I mean, look, there's various ways you can get extra mana. You can get a lot on your gear. You can get an energy shield. But anyway, have a good sleep, dude. Catch you soon. Nice to meet you. Ren and Ramos over on YouTube. How do you convert your life into mana? So I didn't convert my life into mana. What I did is you're converting it. Mind over matter over here makes it so all damage is taken from mana before life. So it doesn't convert your life to mana. What it does is it means you take damage from mana before life. What I've then taken is Eldritch Battery. That converts all of your energy shield on your equipment into mana. It does not work with any passive tree nodes that's here with increased maximum energy shield. It happens before those are applied. So all of your energy shield on your items goes here. So 477 on my body shield, no problem. That goes to mana. That then gets scaled by maximum mana percentage. Lovely. What I've then taken in the very end game is Chaos Inoculation. That makes my life 1, but it makes me entirely immune to Chaos, which does normalize some damage in some enemies, because there's a lot of enemies that has at least some amount of Chaos damage on them, even if you can't tell. It means you're immune to poisons, to bleeds, and it also means you're immune to any of the full Chaos damage. It also means you don't have to stack Chaos resistance anymore, which is actually pretty much impossible to get above 75%. But it does mean you only get 1 life, so you need to be tanky enough to survive without ever touching your life pool, otherwise you're dead. Commander, that's what I'm like, so I totally get it. That's fair enough. But if you ever want to throw any ideas around, let me know. Hey, Marco, I appreciate that, dude. Big love, man. Turns out high spells cost a ton. Yeah, they do, Jason Rise. They cost a lot more. My Comet costs 804 mana. But I also have, outside of combat, 678 mana regen. So I have all of the mana regen. I'm crazy, Lord Maximo. I know. Ball Lightning as an disengage tool has been so useful, by the way. It has Afrolex, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what my video says now. I've got the manual cut. I've finally got the manual Ball Lightning on, so I can engage and disengage with it. But to do that, I needed to get my amulet off, which meant I needed to shift resistances, etc., etc. Yeah. Looking forward to your new video. We'll watch it after the stream. No worries, mate. I appreciate that. Honestly, I do appreciate it. I put a lot of time into that, so hopefully it's useful to some people. Have I figured out if energy regen is converted to mana regen? Because I think it might. I don't think so, Afrodix. I mean, you can tell, right? 678.7. If I mean, I've only got jewels with it, right? Where's one? Meta skills gain 13% energy. Yeah, if I take that out for a second. Yeah, look, it's the same. It doesn't. Energy doesn't convert to mana. Oops. What have I done there? Well, I definitely want to put that back in. Otherwise my build's just going to be worse, right? There we go. So I don't think it does. I've only found 2 greater jewelers. I think at the moment, rarity, item rarity. So I'm actually rocking 2 item rarity amulets. They don't activate together, but they do. I'm wearing these because I've taken off 35% rarity, shifting my gear around, and I actually physically noticed my drop rate go down. Rarity really is broken at the moment. It's basically necessary. I've actually changed my Atlas tree, so I'm going to update the planner with it. I've just gone all rarity, basically. I don't need Waystone farm now because I've got quite a lot of them. But yeah, people are stacking like 300% rarity or more, and they're just dropping like 4 perfects in a run or something stupid like this, you know. It's almost certainly going to get nerfed, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with it. It seems too strong right now. Carry trans and orcs and slap them on good bases. You'll find maps. Yeah, yeah. Have you tried to lower your graphics or window resolution? Oh, it's a Zachary. My game keeps crashing during the trial. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that'd be. Could be a number of things, right? Right, let's, what we got? We just got a random tower. Let's just dump one of these in. Hopefully we don't noob it. You got dropped a perfect before I got dropped a gracer. Damn. You could buy a lottery ticket. I'm trying to grind golds to redo my whole passageway. I keep running into Rex not met and can't tell where it went wrong. All right. That's interesting. I mean, I've got... If I could give you gold, I would. I got 4.2 million. All I did for, like, the first week of gameplay was pick up every single yellow and sell them all. So I was like, I'm never running out of gold for passives again, because I bricked my build. Like, I legit bricked my build during the leveling process, trying to respec to something. It didn't work, and then I had to farm for a day for gold so I could spec. And I was like, I'm never doing that again. So I ended up farming gold for days. Right, we're not even going to pick this up. I've got so many lower level... So you have to be careful in these towers because you get these horrible mage... You get the mages that fire out the their own version of Frostbolt and they absolutely tear you apart. I've got 76 cold resistance and they still tear me apart. So, yeah, you have to be quite careful of those. I'm not just going to jump in until I know what's actually in there, basically, because otherwise you can end up getting absolutely ruined. Let's grab that. Restore what is lost. I've started picking up bases as well, so I might go tamper with my loot filter at some point and edit it. Because, I mean, I'm a programmer, so it's easy enough for me to go in that file and work out what to do with it. There's certain bases I want to pick up. Because then you can, if they're white, you can use a Orb of Alchemy on it. And you never know, you might get lucky on it. Basically. So look, you can see them there. They're, I jumped over the top of them there, but I saw them come through the door. If you go through that door, YOLO, and you don't know what's coming... Ooh, someone wants to buy it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll go sell that to them. Good time. 7 exalts. Invite. Back to town. Yeah, if 3 or 4 of those frostbolts come through the door and hit you right through the center of your body, they will send you back to the grave, most probably. Right, let's take this out. I didn't actually change all the costs on all these things, did I? Whoops. Let's turn that down. I want to sell some of these things. Is he joining me? Question mark? I hope he is, so I went back to town for it. Oh, he has. Cool. Trade. Rarity's going to get hit with a meta nerf bomb. A mega nerf bomb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It definitely seems overpowered right now. Yes, I agree. Oh, whilst we're here, we'll just do the rest of these. Trade one. Let's put that down to 2 divines. It's a very good wand. Yeah, this is a very good wand. 3, 15, 3, 2. I did all these over the left, I think. Yeah, I did. I can't believe some of this stuff hasn't sold. It's actually really good stuff, but there we go. Hey, Zoya's in the house and Monstars. How's it going, guys? How's it going? These towers I go in with the crappiest waystones. I couldn't care less to play safe. That's true, but I don't want to lose the XP, right? That's the main thing for me. Because you lose so much XP when you die. I actually do want to level up at some point. Can you show your jewels placement in the skill tree? Yes, Vape. So I've currently got one over here. So I've come up. Yeah, so you go straight up for the cold cluster. You got the one just before that. And then go down the right here. I've got this one. And then I've come down here. I might relocate this one over here once I get a couple more points. Just to help me on my way down to the max resist cluster down here. But I haven't figured that out yet. And then I've got the one here. I've got the one over here. I've got the one up here. And I've got the one down here. So I'm currently running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually running 7. I said in the video I'm running 6. I'm actually running 7 now. I want to try and get to 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I want to try and get at least 8, maybe 9 by the end. But it all depends on whether you can solve other things in the tree, right? Expert Hexer and Silk Boots have been the most valuable bases for me. Yeah. Absolutely, Aphrodix. Economy is screwed. It is, yeah. Stuff isn't selling. I kind of feeling that. These hey, Techniques in the house. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Are there any maps you avoided or intentionally did much lower to move past? I'm finding Augury and Vol maps, etc. extremely oppressive. Honestly, I haven't paid attention to it. Maybe I should, and maybe that's why I die. Well, it's still not happening. It's still not happening, Marshy. Why? What's up? Oh, God. Yeah, it's those there. If they go through the middle of you, they hurt a lot. That's the only reason I'm careful in these maps, because I know those can be... It's pretty much these maps only you have to worry about those. Because of the way you have to go up. So it's because you get so many of them, look. They do tear you apart. It's actually quite outrageous how much damage those do, honestly. What you want to do is you want to jump in and get out. You want to get out of that doorway before you jump in. The amount of times I've died to those running through, not knowing, and you can't see what's in there first. And then they just come through the doorway and that's it, you're deleted. I'm not actually trying to complete this map, I just want to get to the next one. I want to get the tower. What I've been doing is I've been focusing on trying to get multiple towers done before I go and do some maps, because you can then juice all of the maps around it. You know, if you can do like 3 or 4 towers near to each other, you can make all your maps stronger. Oh, this will probably be... Yeah, here we go. If you get an empty tower block, you know you've hit the end. Thing is, they should have learned for PoE1. They had to nerf rarity like 3 leagues on the trot. I know, Keridus, someone else said this. Oh well. It'll happen, I suppose, at some point, right? Seepage, Augury, Val, and one other. I can't recall. All suck. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out and I'll make a note of it. Stuff that isn't almost perfect won't sell. People are moving past the low. Yeah, exactly. I guess so. They should change the visibility from outside. So many yeah, they should do. Make it so you can actually see inside the tower before you go into it. I agree. Went from 90 mil to 50 mil at level 80 real quick. Oh yeah. The XP drops super fast when you get into the higher levels. God, I mean, I'm only at 7 million, but that's because that was a low map, right? What we're going to do is we're going to dump one of these in. What have I got? Got a 9, but it's a rituals. I want irradiated. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. We'll stick that in. Because I want to irradiate all my nodes. Here we go. That's all right. So look, we're irradiating. So we've got loads of towers. We're irradiating the hell out of everything. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to work my way to this tower here. Loads of boss nodes down here as well. Cool. We'll go do this one. This is a boss node irradiated. Increased rarity. And it's a decay. Okay. What we got? Have we got any nice nodes here? Magic chests. I have got some pretty nasty ones as well. Okay, what we can do actually. Right, let's upgrade this. Ooh, massive rarity. Ooh, giggity. I'm not wasting Vile Orbs, mate, because I've only got 3. Although saying that. What's the going exchange rate for, that's a Chaos Orb. 1 for 6. I can get a whole bunch. Sweet. Let's do that. Maybe I can just roll them anyway. Happy days. Got loads of Chaos Orbs. I never use them really at the moment. But I didn't actually do anything to it, so that was good. Oh, nice. That made it better. Sweet. That made it worse, but the Waystone drop chance is insane. I was hoping to get a 16, but we didn't get one. So, we'll use this rarity one because it's got an enormous amount of rarity on it. And they do more damage to me, but never mind. Arsonist or skill bar, but no worries. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it, so I honestly don't know off the top of my head how. If the other guys in chat can't help you out, then I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'd have to have a look into it for you, Marshy. Thank you. I'm actually finding stun threshold to be somehow useless. Mobs still they do still stun you, Vape, if they're doing too much damage to you, yeah. Honestly, your best defense, stick a stun charm in with increased duration and charges per kill, or reduced charges per use. and then just try not to get swarmed. Annoyingly, at the moment, Sorceress is so focused on building stun threshold by your energy shield that it's the only way to legitimately make it so you can just out-sustain it. It's kind of annoying, actually. I'm kind of hoping they change that at some point to give us an option to do it elsewhere. Because pretty much everything is just scaling your stun threshold on the energy shield. But if you've got 0 energy shield, which they've played into, it's... yeah. Augury is a nightmare technique, yeah. It could well be. I'll try one later, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know, Vape. I have found it helps a little bit against the small enemies. It's probably not going to help you against the harder hits. Is there a boss supposed to spawn at the end of Delirium? My time was stuck on 0.04. I think so, Afrolex, but only if you get to like the 5th award, and then you've got to find him, and that's how you get the harder stuff. That's what I heard anyway. The arsonist, yeah, so the arsonists should spawn themselves once they're activated. That's what I understood as well, yeah. Oh, we've actually got Delirium now. Oh, gosh, hello. I didn't start the Delirium yet. I'm going to kill these first. They're rushing on me before I've even started the Delirium. Rude! Alright, let's see what we can do here. What level are these? 80, okay. What's this? Pick it up, please. Thank you. Ah, extra elemental resistance. Nice. It's giving me 86% elemental resistance. I might actually survive things that I wouldn't normally. Because that's just a ridiculous amount of damage reduction from the things that generally one-shot me. I'll come back for loot later. Should make use of that shrine while I can. And hopefully not get one shot in the meantime. I mean, for the most part, I don't get one shot. If I get killed, it's normally because I get one shot by those elemental explosions or I get caught in a lock stun somewhere. I am using rarity charms right now because I'm playing YOLO. I want more chance of getting loot. Oh, gosh. So I do have to be careful in these, trying not to get stuck in the middle of things. I have added on to my manual Ball Lightning some anti-stun tech gems, which I do think work. It doesn't really help that much if you're getting stun locks, but, you know, I keep forgetting I've got that manual one. I should use it. Is that a rare over there? It is. Hello. Yeah, look, he's got fire explosions on him. Not my friend. That's what I can tell you now. Do not want. There's more of them as well. That means there's another one around here somewhere. Where's he spawning them from? Because I just saw them on the floor. I don't overly... Oh, I think I've just screwed up the Delirium. Never mind, you're meant to stay in the cloud, aren't you? Oh well. Where's me, Oh, we actually got 4 there. Damn. That means I was actually quite close to the 5th. Oh, well. I still need to get better at Delirium, so I know you're meant to stay in the clouds, so I just didn't do that very well. Let's go back and get my stuff. Get me a pretty decent amount of XP. That's alright. I am trying not to die too much, because I do want to actually level. Recommend manual Ball Lightning for mid-end game. Interesting. I'm used... Yeah. I've got it. I've got the autocast stuff on. I'm just using... Oh, we've got hags in here. Wonderful. I've got... Once you can get hypothermia in your blasphemy, you free up a skill slot. I'm actually not going to touch Blink right now, because I think they're going to nerf it. I don't know if any of you have seen that ridiculous build that Nick 2 posted up about. But he's literally using cast on dodge, and he's dodging around with no cooldown. So he's just going around the map, and he's activating cast on dodge quicker than anything else can be activated. And he's putting so much damage, he's just instant destroying the whole map. As he doesn't even have to attack. It auto casts Eye of Winter and something else as he comes out. Spark, I think. I think Spark and Eye of Winter, and he just destroys the whole map in like 30 seconds. 45 if it's a long one. And that's it. Every single map. It's completely outrageous. That is absolutely going to get nerfed, like 100%. So I'm actually going to avoid Blink until I know what's happening with it, because that is definitely... Yeah. I think Spark is very likely to get some sort of change as well. I don't know what. Maybe range, maybe speed, maybe the amount of sparks you get. I don't know. They've got to do something, because I was watching someone farm earlier. He was farming a map. He did 170 million damage on a boss in like 10 seconds. Which is outrageous. So, I mean, that's not even the biggest thing, though. It's the fact that he can just run attack, run attack, run attack, run attack, and it fills the whole screen with sparks and destroys everything from everywhere. So you never actually have to worry about anything. And he was doing it for 5 people. Oh, 4 people, 5 people. He was just running through, like, leveling people stupid fast in stupid hard stuff. And that's fine. I think if you're doing it on the skill-based build, I don't think there's any issue with that. But the problem with Spark is it is, as you say, an AFK brain-dead build. I think it's great. I hope people are having fun with it. It's not my idea of fun, personally, but... Yeah, it's kind of mad, right? Yeah, that Nick 2 build is that Nick 2 build is legitimately broken. That's not even an overpowered build. That is legitimately broken. So that is without question. Even he says, like, this will be nerfed. So just play this tentatively. That is just outright broken. Yeah. You know, if you think about it, they nerfed extremely quickly the cast on freeze stuff for Comet because of that. That's actually not as broken as what I saw with that cast on dodge build. That's actually worse. So yeah, that is absolutely getting the nerf hammer on it, I imagine, and probably in the first patch back, which will be, well, sometime next week or the week after. Depends how big they want to make it, really, isn't it? They'll be back after New Year's, I imagine, and then it'll be a matter of how much stuff they may have got a chance to do before, or maybe it'll be a couple of weeks, but it'll be in there, I reckon. You must snag the chest with Spirit. I already had one with Spirit Technique. It was the amulet I needed to get, but I couldn't change the amulet until I got the resistances off my amulet, which meant I had to change to Chaos Inoculation, and so it was like a, you know, a cascading puzzle. Fuseral's in the house. How's it going, Fuseral? It's great to see you, man. The slivery snakes are not friendly. Snakes are not friendly. They're not. No. You found him and got one shot, Afflex. What did you get one shot by? Oh, right. By the boss. Yeah. Got nothing out of that T14. Oh, damn. Can I just... Yeah. Can you add me as a friend? Of course. Absolutely. Anyone that wants to add me up as a friend in game, do it. Feel free to. You can also join the guild as well if anyone wants to. It's no problem. Stunning Charm helps a lot, actually. It does, yeah. You can wear 2 of them as well. Once you get 2 slots. I've actually anointed Hunter. I anointed in my amulet Hunter's Talisman to give me +1 charm slot. It's actually not that expensive to do. It's 3 yellows. And you can buy them for like 6 or 7 exalts each. This one allows... So I'm wearing Rarity right now, but if I was playing more difficult content, I would absolutely put at least 1 freeze and 1 charm stun in here. Maybe even double stun. I don't know which way, but either way, you could do this. For now, Clink, Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers everyone. I do appreciate you all. And yeah, there are some bugs with Delirium I've seen. Yeah. Agreed. Scribbles furiously. Recommended. Oh yeah. It's in the updated build. What I've done with the manual ball lightning is I've put acceleration on it. And the reason for that is if I place down a wall and start doing this, I then want my ball to get out quicker. So I can use it to get... It goes quicker than my other ones. So I can use it to engage, or I can go, oh, I'm in a bad situation. Quick, let's get out of there. Let's place that down there, run. I can use that as well. Because it moves faster. If I'm stuck in the middle of loads of mobs, what I've done with Ball Lightning, and I think it works, the manual one, is I've made it so it moves faster. I've put in Wind Wave, so if I'm stunned while using it, it should knock enemies away from me, in theory. Oh gosh, let's not stand there. Let's get rid of these first, because they're just... these are annoying. Pain in the ass. Not today, hag! And then what I've also done is I've put Unbreakable on, which I think works. It just doubles my stun threshold while using it. I'm just trying to make it so if I'm getting stunned from all angles, hopefully I'll get one of these out. And then I can teleport onto them like a train and just get out of there. Or even attack and start stunning things, you know? That's the thinking. I mean, how it works in practice, I don't know. But that was, you know, it's got a good thought behind it. I don't tend to play ballsy enough to get caught in the middle of enemies too often. I learned the hard way the other day. I lost like 50% XP very quickly because I was just getting too complacent. And there's just those... I got killed 3 times by periodic lightning explosions. Back to back. Honestly made me so sad. Think he had no skills in his bar too. No, he didn't, Commander. It was all auto-cast and that's it. Literally just blinks and then auto-cast kills everything. It's completely stupid. Yeah. Am I pumping double blasphemy then by chance? Yeah, I am, yeah. No, just single. I am pumping, if I can get it up. I've got 1 blasphemy, but I've got enfeeble and hypothermia in there, yeah. Once you get hypothermia in here, you don't need the gems that were on it anymore. So you can just stick it in here, it gets boosted by all the things, and so that means when I find an enemy, you'll see the double curses apply. You go, look, it's getting applied by... So you'd be surprised. I actually took a damage reduction by numbers by putting hypothermia in here. But the reality is I'm actually doing more damage, because when I was farming through normal enemies, I'd rarely put down hypothermia on them. It was only really on these. But what it's allowing me to do is to remove that one stage of hypothermia is super god tier for doing more damage to things. It means when I do these, I can just place down my frost bomb, right? It's actually really, really powerful. And they're automatically affected by hypothermia, so I don't have to worry about applying it to them. Which is very, very, very nice, honestly. But it means when I'm killing trash, they're just instantly way weaker. They take a lot more damage multiplicatively because hypothermia does that. So now I just want to increase the effectiveness of my curses, and it'll make them both stronger. So I need to get... My duels are okay. They're not perfect, though. I can certainly get better ones. Game is nuts. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Still slowly working on my build through Endgame. So glad your build has been evolving as well as it has. Hey, Fusel, are you playing my build, then? If you are, then I hope it's working out for you. Like, you know I'll sit down with anyone and help them out if they've got any issues with it. It's very useful for me as well, because then I find out where in the build guide there's holes. Like, how can I make it better, clearer, more streamlined, make it so the next person has a better time and doesn't fall into whatever confusion or issues that someone else has. Yeah. Try casting some balls forwards and some behind you. You go in for burst and insta TP out. That's true, you could do that, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's a good point. You could do that, look. Yeah, so you probably only get 1 on 1 because they move too fast. One. Yeah, that's a good point. If you're quick enough of it. Oh, I wasn't quick enough there, but you could do, yeah. So look, here, I'm in a bad situation. So I'm just like, I'm going to get out of there. It's also because there's a... I have to admit, I don't tend to jump in until I know what affix is. I do actually hope they improve the interface for affixes on enemies. Because one of my issues right now is you're teleporting around, but you don't actually know what affixes they've got on them until you jumped on them and died. So I kind of wish there was a way to visually see when you see it. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it pins at the top or something. You know, just being able to see their affixes clearer. Using icons would be great. I think icons would be better. They've done it for other things. I think icons... They've done it for resistances. I hope they do it for some of the, you know, the unique... affixes as well, because honestly it'll just be clearer rather than reading text. When you're in a hectic fight, you don't actually have a lot of time to sit and think about what's going on. You know, it's you're just sitting there trying to attack like a whole bunch of stuff, and the last thing you want is to not see that they've got some deadly explosive affix on them, and then they blow you up before you realise, and then it's over because you can't go back in the map. So you've lost a load of XP, you've lost the map, and you know, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, it's a good point, Afrolex. It's good. That's a good. That's actually a really good tip. Yeah, could do that for sure. Lightning warp and other skills seem a bit bugs with line of sight sometimes. Oh yeah. You can't teleport through here, for example. You'd have to be able to get line of sight because it actually does fire a projectile. That you can see. It's really, really fast though, right? I don't know if you can see it. I'd have to go in slow mo, like 200 frames a second down, but that is actually firing a projectile. It's just really, really fast. You can sort of see the blue going out my wand. It's really fast. So that means if you can't shoot it through... Like, it says I can fire it there, but it doesn't allow you, yeah. For some reason, yeah. Your cast speed seems pretty high. It is, Yumi. How's it going, dude? How much do you have on your gear? Oh, yeah, I have quite a lot. I've got 33 on my wand, 23 on my ring there, so that's 56. I've got 21 here, so that is 77. That's all I've got on my gear, I believe. After that, I'm guessing the rest through Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge gives you 10%, so that's 87. And then I'm getting 1% of Arcane Surge effectiveness per 15 mana. Now I've got... So I'm up at 87. You've got 10... I've got 4,207 mana. So we divide that by 15. So I'm getting 280.5% effectiveness. So we'll multiply that by... 10%, so that's 0.1. So I'm getting 28% plus 87. So my overall cast speed right now is 115%. I think once you get to 100+%, this build feels really good. If you get to about 110, that's all you really need. Any more than that, it's a bit of a... It's diminishing returns after that. Bosses with mana drain in T15 suck when you warp in. That's true. That's another one, right? Mana drain. You do not want to warp in and get caught on them because you can't really run away from them unless you can TP out from their area. You have to then stay near them and fight them. It's the only way to safely do it. So, yeah, there's a couple of affixes. I tend to check out what's going on first, like this guy here. What's he got on him? So he's not too bad. I could jump in on him. But I want to know what I'm fighting against before I jump in, which does slow you down. But I'm not... I've never been a speed runner too much, I guess. You could absolutely speed farm things on this. And the likelihood is they're going to tune things down. If they don't nerf this build, which at the moment it would not be at the top of their list to nerf this. I'm not using much of the lightning tech that's broken. I'm not using the blink tech that's broken. I'm not using the energy shield tech that's broken. I'm not using the everlasting gaze that is maybe broken. What else? I'm not using any of it. I'm not using Spark, which is pretty good. I'm not using any of it. I would not expect this build to be first in line to be nerfed. So it's more likely this build is going to get buffed just through the nature of them like reducing some of the ridiculous damage on some of the things somewhere, which will just make the build even better. Because if they can reduce some of those one-shot mechanics and we can out-tank them, if they buff other forms of defense, like HP or mana tech or whatever, this build gets stronger because that's basically all it is. So I can see it more likely getting better. I can't see it getting nerfed too much, but we'll see. We'll see. So there's something explosive in here and that really hurts. It's pretty much explosive stuff that destroys you in one hit on this build. Like the Grenadiers as well, they're ridiculous. The ones that throw 3 grenades out. If you get 3 of those and they all throw the grenades down a hill, and you run into all 9 of them, you may as well just lay down and put your cross in your grave. You're pretty much done. I think it'll kill most builds. Gambati 94, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? How's your Christmas, dude? The build only gets better on live service. Absolutely. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, hopefully. Right, I think we're going to get the fungus boss. Yeah, whatever his name is. I want him. Yeah, this guy. Fungus beat him off, yep. Right, let's do that. I think I might have upped the difficulty of my boss. I'm not going to do him in one hit. I'm actually really careful against this boss. Because if you're right in front of his face and he stuns you and then he hits you with his barrage, that is it. That's GG's. So, yeah, there's that move there. That is the move you do not want to get hit by on this boss. If you do, it's pretty much GG's. So, yeah, you just be careful against him. And if you have to do it, yeah, it's easy enough. It's the one move. Everything else I can tank, no problem. But if he stuns you and then fires that in your face, you're dead. There'd be a lot of builds that would die to that. So he's pretty straightforward otherwise. He's actually one of the easier bosses, to be honest, I'd say. Ah, it's got, hasn't got extra skills in it, mine, so it's highly unlikely this is going to be any good. But you never know. Holy cow. Did I just hit the jackpot, guys? I'm looking at a cost on this bow, right? And all I've done is hit bow attacks, fire 2 additional arrows, adds 28 to 52. It's got very high physical DPS on it, and there's only 2 up with this, and one's at 73 divines, and one's at 110 divines. Is that just bollocks amounts of currency? Should I put in a trade thing that I want to set it and see if anyone offers me anything? I mean, if I made 70 divines, I would give some out. Is that actually worth that? I don't know. That's ridiculous. There's only 2 up with. Let me have a look on the trade site here. What is it? 2 bow attacks, fire 2 additional. Actually, let's not sit in the map and do this. We finished the map. Let's head back and be in the safe zone before we do this. No, that's probably true, Keenan. I'm going to have a look what the actual price for 69 divines. Sell instantly. Let's see. Yeah, jackpot. Let's have a look. That is literally that is the only thing that boss dropped me. Really. Dropped me a couple other smaller things, but that's the only like rare and stuff it dropped me. Let's have a look. Giggity. Yeah, if I sold it for 69 divines, I'll give you one of my 69s. Alright, let's have a look. Bow. It can't possibly be worth that. That's obscene. I've only dropped like 2 divines in the whole bloody game. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to add bow. Do you know what? I'm going to move this over the other side quickly just so I can type in the stats. I'll move it back on the screen once I've typed in because it's going to be a lot easier for me to do it if I've got this up on screen. Bow attacks, fire additional. Bow attacks, fire additional. Arrows, 2. Right, if I just search for that alone, I probably need the correct bow type, right? Expert composite bow. Let's do level 72. Minimum level. Where's that? Requirements. Minimum level 72. Okay. We're just now. Okay, so you can get those. There's only one up for one exalt. That's at level 72 or above with that stat. Everything else. Let me just make sure I haven't got anything else on. That's on relative. Everything else is at least a chaos or 2 exalts or higher. Just with the 2. Just a simple 72 with that. If I stick, let's stick physical damage on it. Percentage. And let's stick 70. Let's just stick 70 on that. I've got 73. That brings it up to a divine. Just those 2 affixes alone. Jesus. And then if I stick adds physical damage on there. Let's put on, well, let's just have that stat on there. Let's not put any numbers in. 2 divines minimum. Although there are some up for 15 exalts here. With those. There are some up for 15 exalts with those affixes, actually. But with a low roll of physical. Like, if I put the minimum in at 28. 50 exalts cheapest. 24 divines. That's a bit of a difference. What if I put in the maximum as well? 52, because that's quite a lot higher than those ones I'm seeing. 50 exalts. Oh, I see. Oh, it doesn't actually change to fit the fine, does it? Oh, that's good. Well. What about if I put gains max mana on there as well? Gains mana per killed. Let's put 20 in there. There's only one up that's got the gains mana in there, plus those stats. That's up for 24 divines. It has got 3 sockets in it, though. Wow. I don't know what I should look for that, honestly. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue what to sell that for. Load a T15 that has more rare monsters with paranoia and use it on an irradiated breach. Sorry. Load a T15 that has more rare monsters with paranoia. Yeah. And use it on an irradiated breach map and watch your bags fill up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I've seen that's what people are doing. Go to buyout price and select exalted. Yeah, Keenan, I've seen that. I've seen that. Hey, Sue Karras coming in with the follow. You absolute legend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's good to meet you, good to meet you. And we've also got a follow from Vape as well. Vape, thanks for you legends. You both legends. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you both being here. How you doing? How's your Christmas, Sue? I will probably... I don't know what to put that up for, honestly. I'm going to stick it in here and see if anyone offers me any FU money. Want to sell insane bow. Make offers, please. Probably won't get any messages, right? And then I'll just stick it out for some absurd price for now. Divine. I don't know, stick up for like 20 divines or something stupid like that. See, if I start getting smashed with offers, then I know it's good, right? If I don't, then I know it's too high. Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Let me borrow that, Commander. Yeah. Rock Lobster coming in. First time chatter. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo, bro. What's a good amulet anointment for this build? Good shout. It's something I need to update in the planner. I will update the planner. I finished editing the new video at like 10 to 1. It's now about an hour ago. I didn't have time to update the planner anymore. So you've got some different options here. The cheapest one you can go for, which is decent, is Siphon. And the reason this is decent, and it only costs you a yellow, a green, and a pink, it gives you 2% of mana on kill. So it's quite useful. The second bit, I don't think you can get mana leech in this build, but the 2% mana on kill is not useless. You can also go for... so there's a couple other options you could go for, which are a bit more expensive. So I'm currently using Hunter's Talisman, which is down here. That gives you +1 charm slot. That's 3 yellows. So it's not mega expensive, but it is more expensive than that last one. That gives you 2 charm slots, so I find that to be quite useful. So you could use this to start with. Someone I know is using Conservative Casting. That's a bit more expensive because it's 2 greens and a red. But that gives you 20 mana regeneration and 8% mana cost reduction. So that's quite nice. You've got... where is it? There's a node over here somewhere that's quite useful. You got maximum mana regen here, Sturdy Minds, but that requires a silver. So that's actually very expensive. So I wouldn't go for this. There is another one I saw which is quite cheap. I'll just try and remember where it is. There's 2 or 3 you can go for. You could take Adverse Growth here with a red, a yellow, and a green, unspec these 4 nodes and put them somewhere else, like down here into Mind Eraser for more mana regen and extra damage. So you could get 26% damage recoup. You could absolutely do this, or spec those into another mana regen area, or just spec them somewhere else. You could do this. So there's a few different options. Honestly, to start with, if you're not sure, put something cheap in. You know, you've got Mental Alacrity here, Cast Speed, Mana Regen, Intelligence, but the Cast Speed is kind of a bit meh later on. A lot of the really good ones are going to be very expensive. So early on, you just want to take something that's useful to you that's not going to break the bank too hard, right? A lot of these good ones have got a silver in there or black, and they're really expensive. So that's kind of... This one here, Mental Toughness, would be very good. More mana regen and reduce mana cost while not on low mana. But that's got a purple in it, so that's quite expensive. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Just look for something... I mean, Siphon's what I use to start with because it's cheap, right? You've been running crit chance because it's cheap and seems like a decent... Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly that. If you find that useful to you, then that's what I do. Gaming Hellfire's in the chat. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Kind of pricey, Rock. Which one, sorry? Which one's kind of pricey? Can you re-enchant the same Ami? Yes, you can. This is one thing you can re-enchant because I've done it on my amulet. I wonder if you can override Anoints, Yumi? You can. Because I had Siphon and I put Hunter's Talisman on here. Or I had something else on here. Yeah, I changed this. Hey, Pete's in the house. How's it going, Pete? How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. Right, let's... Well, I haven't had any hits on that bow, so screw it. I don't know. They're all up for, like, crazy prices. I'm tempted just to put this down to, like, 10 Divines or something and just see if anyone buys it, because 10 Divines is still mental. Misstep has some Deliriums that are more pricey. Let's have a look. Misstep. I'm still learning some of these nodes, you know. There's too many of them. Misstep, where are we? Whereabouts on the tree is this? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, no, this is one I saw. Yeah, that's got 2 blues, yeah. Yeah. So the good thing about this is you could make it so you could then change one of your dex nodes up here to intelligence as well. So you're actually going to gain 10 intelligence out of that. Because you just convert one of your dex into intelligence. 4 movement speed's nice. Yeah, that's not bad. So there's loads of good ones here. There are some slightly outside of the box ones you could consider using. I'm still sort of learning which ones I'd want to use, I guess. Like these here, for example, but that's got a silver and a purple. Increased crit damage bonus, that'll be massive for damage. 10 strength. Or 10 intelligence, 25 crit chance. You know, there's a whole bunch of different ones you could do, but they're just costly. Yeah, just costly. You want something that's going to give you multiplicative damage, probably. Ideally, I suppose. So there could be a... Yeah, you got 25 shock magnitude here, but that's about all that's good on it. Unfortunately. I mean, this one here, 15% more maximum lightning damage. It depends. I don't know where in the calculation that worked. That's obviously stupid expensive. If that happened before your conversion to cold, then that would be good for lightning warp, but it wouldn't work on your other lightning skills, I guess. Yeah, there's a whole... I don't say that probably wouldn't be the best one for this build. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ones, honestly. Yeah. What would you recommend for 4% to see Scouring Winds? I might actually go and do some of those. I'm still waiting for the third piece so I can challenge him. This would be massive. It doubles the it doubles the potency of your base exposures. So then it would make something like overexposure with this 40% twice as effective because it's based off of twice the base. Drink City Streamer again. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Overall jewelry recommendation, still 1x method and target AoE effect for curses after that. Yeah, I'd say so. I've actually got 3 messes. You want about... If you can get... So, Energize here mathematically works out to be about 12.5% meta energy on average. Because it's 25% of half. So it's a quarter of half, right? And it's 100 energy to activate Ball Lightning. So it'd be quarter of half. It'd be a quarter of 50. So it's 12.5. That plus 8, 16, 24. So you're up at 36.5. So as long as you've got 36.5 energy, you're basically replacing these. And I've got 13. Where's the others? I've got 3, I think. 13, 25. And there you go. I've got 15 there. So I've got 40. I think that's it at the moment. I've got 40. So that basically, that straight out replaces this. It also means you don't need... Triggered spells deal damage does nothing for you on this build. Because your Ball Lightnings don't do enough damage to matter. So you've not only gained 1 node that was useless and not used, you've gained 4 nodes here to use elsewhere. Which you can put down here in area effects, making your Lightning Warp and your Curse just better. Area effects of Curse and effects of Curse, honestly, is just going to be on every single jewel. That's what I'm going for. Is it the best thing you can do? I don't know, but that's what I'm doing. I can get a lot more. I can get 5% here. You can get 25 area effects. I can get 5. I can get 6. I can get 8. I can get 11. I can get another 25 there, so that's another 36. And I get another 3 there. So that's 39% area effect of curses I can get there. There are 2 there's actually nodes up here you can get as well. You can get +5 to any attribute, but then you can also go for 16% increased area effects there. You wouldn't take the final node because it reduces the spell area damage, so that would reduce your comet damage. Unless you deem the increased area effect better, which you might do. Because then you would get 48% increased area effect. I mean, this would be very, very, very good for your auras, I suppose. It would just reduce the damage of your Lightning Warp and your Comet. So I'm not sure I would take those. You could take those. But yeah, you take all of these. I mean, you could take this node out, I guess. Repulsion. You don't overly need this. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Would Zealot's Oath synergize with Mind Over Matter? Let's have a look. Before I get into that, Rock, we've got a raid coming in from Activity Bus. How's it going? First time chatter from a raider. Dude, I'm not sure if we crossed paths, but if we haven't, welcome in, guys. I'm Immortalized. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night. I have created a Telestomp Sork build, which we're playing out with. It's pretty fun. And yeah, we're just going through, we're just theory crafting, playing, blasting. Welcome in, guys. I hope you all had the best time over in Activity Bus's stream. First thing I'm going to do is give you a follow, Activity Bus. Be extremely rude if I didn't. Here we go. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. You're an absolute legend. How's your stream? Guys, anyone in my chat, if we've not checked out Activity Bus, you know the drill. We go and support people in our community. Go over there. Give that guy a follow. Let's check him out when they're live. Go and show him the love and support that we love to do in our community over everything here. Yeah, let us know how your stream was, dude. Everyone that's come in with Activity, I hope you had the best time on this stream. I'm sure you did. Night Redox, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that Buster X? Please correct me if I've got that wrong. But thank you so much, you legend. Appreciate that. Why we came. I have been following your guide to the build, been loving it, saw you alive, couldn't resist. Oh, okay, nice. Honestly, that makes me smile. I've put a lot of time and love into this build. I don't care that it's not the best build. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I do, honestly, when I come over from D4, I know that dirty game. No, I like it. But, you know, I've been playing ARPGs my whole life, like we all have. Massive degenerate over here, same as everyone else. And I love to make builds. And I tend to do off-meta more than anything, because I tend to look for builds that are different to what I've played before. And I've really wanted to play a Telestomp build in the game for a while, so I found one that works, finally. Buster, nice. Yeah, honestly, that's awesome. Yeah. I'll definitely come out and check you out when you're live next. I love to support people, honestly. So big, small, indifferent, it doesn't matter to me. I really do appreciate it. You just crafted a 495 DPS star from a white one. God damn. You've been having so much fun teleporting all over the place. Nice. I actually released my recent video an hour ago. I spent all day editing it. I am not the world's best editor. I think it's come out pretty well, but I'm certainly not quick at it. So, right, we're going to work towards the tower because I'm trying to juice up all my nodes here. Before we do that, I suppose I should exit my... clear out my inventory. I just got a bow, which I think is worth an absolute bucket load. The cheapest one up online is like 70 exalts or something stupid, 70 divines or something stupid, but then the whole market's completely bust, so who knows. I'll suck it out for 10. We'll see what happens. That'd be 5 more times than I've found so far in the entire game, so I'd be pretty happy with that, honestly. We'll see. The market is completely bonkers. Tails suck. You absolute legends. You've given so much for the... Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Honestly, I'm chuffed about that comment about you playing the build and enjoying it. I put the builds up because I'm enjoying it, so I hope somehow someone else can enjoy it too. Honestly, it makes all the time and effort worth it. Oh dear. How far have you taken the build activity bus out of interest? I've had people jump in my chat that have taken it further than me. Oh, I didn't want to go in there. I want to go in the new map, don't I? He sold a ring last night with triple res, and it had resistances to all elements as well. Clink, I've got one of those, I think. Or did I set it? Let's have a look. Oh, it's only got double res with all res on it. Okay, my bad. I did have another one. I think I sold it. Probably not for anywhere near as much as I should have, but hey, I don't want to do that. Whoops. Whoa, where did that come from? What? What the? Oh, yeah, there we go. Super awesome build. I'm doing a lightning storm. Hey, nice. You using Spark by any chance, or are you using Arc? Alright, we'll trash this 14. It's all bad stuff. Level 72 working at Endgame stuff. Nice. Yeah, it takes a moment to get up there. So I say I've just posted up a new version. I'm using a new defense tech. And someone was just asking me about the jewels for it. So I've now got both of my curses on my blasphemy, and I've got manual ball lightning in there as well as auto. I do actually play safer than some people because, honestly, as much as I'm quite tanky now compared to what I was, if you get stuck in between like an elemental periodic lightning explosion, you just get deleted from the game. It's just stupid. They're so overtuned. So I'm hoping at some point those will actually get reduced a little bit, or at least the visibility of them will get increased, because they're completely and utterly... Yeah, you'll just be teleporting around and then suddenly, poof, you're dead. Where the hell are all the enemies? Oh, they're there, I see. So you can see my aura's getting double applied, so that's pretty sweet. Super easy. I like lazy. Yeah, so I mean, I kind of put my walls down, place a couple of those down, jump in and blast everything back to hell. You know, it's pretty straightforward. But you can take your time to work out how you're going to engage. I like to see if there's a rare in there first and see what affixes they've got. Because more often than not, I die because I don't see the rare. And then I jump in and get blown up by something I didn't know was there to start with. So, yeah, you just got to try and be somewhat careful, I guess, at the moment. We're just paper thin. I am avoiding Energy Shield because it's getting nerfed. They've already said they're changing... Well, they said they're changing it. We don't know what, though. We don't know what that means. And after some of the videos I've seen over the last, I don't know, couple of days, I think there's going to be some Sork builds on the chopping block. The Infinite Blink one, that is absolutely going to get nerfed. There's no doubt about that one. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something with Spark, but that one's more just very powerful as opposed to just outright broken. I mean, they nerfed cast on freeze very quickly, and now there's a cast on dodge blink build that's even more stupid, so you can bet your ass that's getting nerfed very quickly. Probably straight after they come back from Christmas break. It's complete. They're clearing maps in 30 seconds. It's stupid. Everyone needs a sugar daddy. Yes, we do. Clink is my sugar daddy. Yeah. Obscene luck. And just sells, sells, sells. And what he sells, we don't ask. But he sells, sells, sells. The ring was worth 40 divine. God damn. How did you actually get 40 divine for it? Where do I find my in-game name? Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll type it to you. Sorry. Anyone that wants to have me in-game, feel free to. Hey, Messiah. Is that Messiah, TGTV? We're coming in with a follow. Dude, you absolute legend. Welcome in, man. Appreciate that. And Activity Bus coming in with a sub. Dude. You don't, I mean, that's beyond and above. Thank you so much. Honestly. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. You sold it for 40 divines, Clink. Bloody hell. Well, it sounds like I'm getting sugar daddied tonight, guys. Ooh. Activity Bus. I do something a little bit fun in my channel just for the lols of it, really. I've got some of these Bean Boozled beans, and anyone that's kind enough to do a paid sub or gift subs to me gets to Bean Boozle me. So if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I will do a bean for you. I've run out of number 4s, but if you give me that, I've got some extra dirty ones I'll use. Yeah. Clink coming in with another gift sub. Sugar Daddy's going hot. Thanks so much, Clink. You know I love you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go with number 2. Good choice. Lemon or sour milk? Yeah, sour milk. Right, let's get a big old yellow bean. Let's move over to the screen for a second. Just so you can see the yellow bean in its full glory. Yellow bean. Just for you. Come on, milk. Yeah. Everyone's adding me up as well. Alright, here we go. I think that's lemon. Because if it was sour milk, I'd probably headbutt my mic right now. I win this time! Yes. Maybe next time. I don't love 4 too much. It's just other people love giving me number 4. Clink's coming in with another gift sub. The guy's going absolutely insane. Gerald, 25, if you're here, and Buster. If either of you here, I know Buster is, make sure you thank Clink. What a legend. The Sugar Daddy's coming in for clutches. And another one. He's going insane. Ike 412. If you're here, make sure you give this Sugar Daddy a big old cuddle. I suppose you've given me enough that you can give me a bean now, right? I think that's 5 in the same stream. I suppose I have to give you a bean now, don't I? Trying to do some quality game. I've done 1 or 2 maps so far because I've just been too busy answering questions and stuff. I don't get much gameplay time. All right, so there's a rare. There's 2 rares in here. I'm actually... sorry, it's a lower level map, so I could just YOLO it, to be honest. But I also don't want to die because I want to level up at some point. So there's one in there. Can my comet go over there? No, I can't. Yeah, the comet with line of sight's a bit busted. So what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of these. Manual cast, go over, trash them all. Okay, so I'm not going to jump in there until I just works out what's going on. There we go. I died so many times, so just jumping in and getting blown up by those elemental things. I'm actually considering going defense-y, more defense against elemental stuff. Give me a number for what bean you want me to do, Clink. If you want me to do a bean, you've given me enough subs tonight that I suppose I can give you a bean. Oh, what's going on here? Oh shoot, that's hurting. Alright, let's alright, okay. So what I'm actually gonna do is place my frost bombs down. I'm gonna place Comet straight down because he's in the middle of a room. I don't oh, he's down there. Yeah, oh, there's another one here. Cool. Bye. Easy collapse. I haven't got much rarity on. I lost 35% item rarity re-equipping my characters, so I'm wearing double rarity charms at the moment. They don't activate at the same time, sadly, but they do, because you've got 2 on. If one's not ready, the other one will activate. I tested to check. Oh, no. So this is the problem. If I jump in YOLO and get stuck, the problem is I don't know what affixes that other guy's got, and I really don't fancy getting blown up by getting stuck in the enemies, not being able to get out, and then just getting hit by, like, some grenade or frost bomb or something. There's actually 2 in there. I think because I've got all my rares juiced up as well. I'm pretty certain that was the one. There's one that gets duplicated on each of my maps. I think that might be the one. Alright, let's get a shock on him because that will... Yeah, we got him down. Good example of why Eye of Winter is actually pretty useful on this build if you don't want to get too close. 2 Exalted. We'll take it. Check the bar. I'm not too bothered about these others. Why so boring? I don't know. But coming in with a great name, you absolute legend. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? Number 4. I don't have any number 4s. I guess we do an extra dirty one then. What have we got? The dirtiest one I've got is cola or dog food. We'll do that one. I'm playing right now too, so I'll be in and out. I hope you have an amazing stream. No worries, Buster. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. Mr. Peppard. Damn, he keeps going. You might have to share your safe word with him. I know. I know. Pineapple! Pineapple! Sorry for asking for 3 times, but you unequipped the ball lightning from cast on freeze. So what skill did you put instead? I didn't. Why so boring? And you don't have to be sorry. If I missed your message before, I'm sorry. Did I miss your message before? If I did, I'm very sorry. So, in answer to your question, I do actually have ball lightning and cast on freeze. Still. It's here. But you can equip ball lightning manually as well. So you can have 2 of them. So that means when I need to cast one manually, I can to engage or to escape, or if you get stuck in the middle of enemies and none have triggered from cast on freeze, you can cast one. But it also means when I am going through enemies, I'm going to get loads of auto cast, which just makes it more fluid to play. Does that make sense? Right, cola or dog food, just for you, Clint. That is absolutely dog food. Oh, God. That is not good. Oh, do not recommend, chat. Dog food, jelly beans. No. Oh, man. Not the one. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Zach. Always got my back. Not yum. Not yum. The opposite of yum. Oh, you've come over from YouTube. I'm assuming that's you. Why so boring? I think I answered your question, so I hope that is. But hopefully you both heard either way anyway. Cheers, Zach. And cheers, Clink. I really do appreciate your support. You recommending farming Trial of Chaos versus Sekima by any chance? Trial of Chaos all day long. Sekimas can go suck a massive beep. Unless you've got good relics for like honor resistance and stuff. Honestly, the Trial of Sekimas is not actually very fun. Yeah, I might go do some Trials of Chaos myself. I've got about 6 keys I can use now, so I might go do some of those in a bit. I really should try and unlock my 4th Ascendancy, because it's just a huge amount of damage. It'd probably make me double... It'd probably make me one-tap these bosses that I'm not one-tapping, because the extra damage from that exposure is going to be insane. I'm actually considering trying to bake exposure into automated onto my Frostbolt or something as well, rather than Eye of Winter. Because it means it's always applied with these, rather than having to use Eye of Winter to apply it. Because I don't always use Eye of Winter, I only use Eye of Winter on harder targets. It would just mean I'm killing trash and rares more often than easier. Try the zombie Skittles. I haven't tried those. Are they any good, or are they really bad as well? Well, what we got? We got 50 monsters left. Okay, I should pay more attention and actually kill some stuff, right? That's what you guys are watching me for. Quality gameplay. Well, try to quality gameplay, I suppose. Blood Farts is in the house. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream earlier, doll? I'm very, very sorry I wasn't in there for very... I was lurking your channel for ages, but I spent, no word of a lie, from about 3 PM my time to about 7:30 PM recording for my YouTube video and other things. It doesn't seem like it should take that long because it's only 14 minutes long, but it took me ages to do loads of stuff and record footage and whatever. And then I had some dinner, and then I edited until like half-12 or 20 past 12 or something. 20 past midnight. It took me ages. I'm not a professional editor, so it took me ages to do what would probably take a professional like an hour, but yeah, it took me a long time. So I really, when I said I was busy doing that, I was busy literally all evening. I was on late stream because of it. But I was sitting there supporting. I've been noticing your streams have been doing really well. I'm really pleased for you. Because I know you've put a lot of time and effort into it. Yeah. Did you have a good rest of your stream, though, at least? Well, I've said they're like dirty gym socks smell when you get the bad ones or a roll-off dumpster. Sitting in the sun behind a restaurant for a week. Oh, yeah, that definitely doesn't sound... tasty. My favourite. I got a question, and it seems that you don't receive my messages on Twitch, do I not? I haven't seen any questions from you from a bit, Vape. Maybe try refreshing your browser. Maybe the browser's got itself into a bit of a mix-up. I haven't seen any messages come through from you. I try my best to reply to everyone. Sorry if I miss anyone's messages. This isn't the easiest game. Yeah, this isn't the easiest game to reply to messages to. Like, D4 is easier to talk to people while playing. You can't get one shot quite as easily. New Diablo Necro players are being born, and hey, nice. That's the thing, right? You're so good with the Necro. Once you start building up a name as being one of the Necro players, you'll find that will really help your channel a lot. Honestly. You know, because that's something you're very, very good at. So it's only a matter of time. If it has, it's probably already started happening. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Yeah, if I sit back strafing left and right like a nutter, it's because I'm looking at chat, guys. So if it looks like I'm being really, really passive, it's because I'm being passive and trying to answer and read chat at the same time. And there's two of them as well. Got YouTube and Twitch going, so I'll try and reply to both where I can. Just dropped your first divine. Hey, nice. GG's. Trial of Chaos I did earlier, and the Tornado Bird made me rage quit. Yeah, movement speed is your friend against him. If I die, it's normally to the Tornado Bird, as I did on stream a couple of times. Movement speed helps a lot, but also just don't get greedy on him, which is what I did a lot. You know, get one comet down, smash a few of Eye of Winters. If you're not going to finish him in one rotation, back off and get prepared for the Tornado. Outrun the Tornado, get ready for the... and hope you can get a second freeze on him before he does his wind wall thing, because that kind of sucks. There's also a couple of mods you just don't take. Do not ever take the Pyramid Beams. If you've got that boss coming, the Pyramid Beams is the end of you. It sucks so bad. It's so bad. It's also physical damage over time, which is just extremely bad for this build. You still haven't found a Divine Activity bus. Yeah, I've only found one, maybe two. At the moment, stacking rarity on items is just really, really strong. I'm going to update the Atlas tree in my endgame variants tomorrow. Or the day after, whenever I get around to updating it, because I've updated it now to be less waystone oriented. Now that I've got a decent number of waystones, I've changed it so it's just a bit more focused to taking all of the rarity stuff, really. Or at least a whole bunch of it. Pyro's in the house. Dude, how's it going? It's been a while. How's your Christmas, dude? Thank you so much for the gift sub, you absolute lunatic. Appreciate you, man. It's been a minute. One sec. Let me get to a point where I can pause. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Zachary just got himself a gift sub. Zachary, make sure you give Pyro here a massive thank you. He's an absolute legend. He's been in my channel since I was diddy. And I'm still small, but just not as small. Solstice, first time chatter. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. What loot filter am I using? Solstice. I'm actually using Neversink's one. I can link it for you. 2 moments. There's another one which I know other people use, which I've seen which is probably, it might be better. It depends what you like. The thing is, I'm a programmer. I'm a games engineer myself. I can go in and edit Neversink's filter like no problem if I want to, and I'm probably going to. But this one is just clean. It kind of does most of what I want it to. And the thing is, Neversinkk was the guy that did a lot of them for PoE1, all the big ones. So you know it's going to be constantly updated. So I've linked it in. I'll link it in both chats for you. And then if people are interested in that, you can. Mostly good. Whole fam had the flu. Oh, no. Are you all feeling a bit better, Pyro? I hope so. At least a little bit, anyway. And also, we got Purpose-Driven Life in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? How are you doing? How was your Christmas? You haven't even found a Greater Jewelers. I think I found 2 of those, maybe? Yeah, two, something like that. Neversink has been kind of go-to in PoE1, so not surprising. Yeah, Solstice, yeah. Just looking at other options to find that one. Yeah, exactly. This is it with the loot filters, right? You just got to find one that you like playing with. I took the easy option. I've seen other people playing with another one, which seems probably more complete right now. But I have no doubt that Neversinks will be just fine later on. It's going to be well supported, right? Like I say, I can manually edit it to whatever I like, really. It'd have been nice if they'd actually added a loot filter system like Last Epoch did, where you can just manually do your own ones to tailor it exactly as you like. That's one of the things that Last Epoch has got. It is the best loot filter in any of these games by a mile, for the most part. It's just really, really good. All of his games should have something like that in it, really. Right, what we got here? I think there's a elite in there. So let's drop that in there. No. Okay. The elite's down there, okay. You get in there, Pyro. Good to hear, good to hear. Well, I hope you'll get better soon. I just got some maps yesterday. I'm at tier 3. Okay. Your entry level maps. That's nice. They'll start to go up quickly. Main thing is get your resistances solved, get your defenses solved, so you're not dying all the time. Damage comes in many different ways. This build I'm playing has a lot of hidden damage in it. A lot of hidden damage. So that's where a lot of your damage will come from. This is empty up here, isn't it? Want to do a juiced up map? I probably won't right now, Monstars, because honestly, replying to chat and playing this game at the same time means I do have to stop a lot sometimes and pause. It's not as easy to do as D4. Off stream, absolutely. Or if you're on stream and you want to do it, I'll definitely be down for it. But I've got 2 chats going. I'm trying to keep up with them while playing, you know. I appreciate that, though. Also, good to be here. Been lurking for a bit. Got you a pretty nice build going here. Looks fun. Solstice, yeah, man. I appreciate the look, dude. Honestly, I love meeting you guys. If you've got any recommendations, any ideas, I'm all up for it. Just because I've got this build where it is now doesn't mean it's perfect. It's by no means the best build going. I mean, there's some completely crazy builds out there, as we all know. But it's certainly a fun one. And I look for fun first and foremost over anything else in these games. I didn't go into making games for a living because I didn't find games fun, you know. So I tend to end up going off meta a lot of the time because I just find some crazy interaction or crazy build that I've not done before. And I'm like, oh, that looks fun. And that's what I end up doing. Right, I don't know what affix he's got, so we'll start with this. I was rinsing him anyway, I was kidding with that. He did. There we go. Sweet. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's a pretty fun build. It can only... I don't think it'll get nerfed either, this build, because there's not really much... I was saying to the guys earlier, there's not really much... Oh. Oh, that was bugged. I was trying to execute him and then he just disappeared. Yeah, there's not really much to nerf in this build. It is very strong, so I suppose it's not incompletely... It's not completely out of the question, but compared to some other stuff, it's definitely not broken. So, where the hell was there 50 monsters left? It says there's more than 50 monsters left. Oh, I don't know. We'll just leave the map, I think. You're looking at chat and playing as well? Nice. It's been smooth, but my res is about 40% each. Yeah, you'll need to try and get those up a bit for sure. Yeah, yeah. If you get a bit more rarity, you'll see stuff go up for sure. Over on YouTube, Zenix, appreciate the guide and everything. More size, dude, welcome in. And that's no problem, man. I'm trying my best to keep that up to date. There's still some sections in there that say to do. I'm going to get onto those as soon as possible, I promise. Ran a self-made build to utilise Frost Nova with Frost Bolts from a distance and finishing off Frost targets with Cold Snap. Yeah, nice. I tried this earlier on. It works quite well until a certain point. Started losing motivation late game and wanted to be more of a monk. This build made this game fun for me on the Sork again. Do you know what? You're not the only person that said that to me. I'm really glad it's making the game fun for you because honestly, that's the main reason I've made the build. If I can help someone or make the game fun for them again, fantastic. That's really, honestly, all I could ever hope for. So, yeah, dude, that's awesome. You know, like I say, it's by no means the strongest build or the you know, or the best version of it, but we're working towards it. Working towards it. What else we got here? 3 to projectiles. Nah, that's probably not going to sell for anything. What have we got here? I'll sell all this stuff. So we'll juice that up. We'll put that in here somewhere. Now let's do this quick. Quantity, strongbox. Okay, lovely. Got a load of maps here. Good. Oh. I've got a whole load. I might go do some Chaos Trials, actually. Because I've got a whole load of them now. I've got 7 of them. If I don't get... I'm waiting for one more piece. There's one more piece I need so I can go try this last door thing. So I might go do some. And how expensive are these pieces now? Because last I looked, they were the most expensive piece. It's the head I need. Where was it? I want the Cowardly Fate. That's the one. 85. Oh, no. 1 to 10. Oh, I could just buy one, I suppose. I'm going to do the Chaos Jar, see if I drop one. What I will do is actually carry the pieces on me, though, because if you don't, you have to get back and get them. So I'll just carry... I've got the other 2. I just need the head bit. Let's go do some Chaos Trials. I can show you what mods to take and what ones not to take. Yeah, just a real slog to go through and work up the motivation. Oh, hey, checkmate. Hi, it's Vape. Oh, your Vape. Oh, sorry, I've got your Vape on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why, but messages don't show up in Twitch. Here's my question. Can you explain why didn't you choose Touch the Arcane in skill tree, the one which... Yeah, okay. I can explain this. I do use that one, Touch of Arcane, in the early versions of the build. So it's this cluster up here for anyone that doesn't know. Touch the Arcane plus these 2 small nodes gives you 70% increased effect of Arcane Surge. Now, in the early game, when you first get Arcane Surge gives you 10% cast speed and 20% mana regen. And that 70% will give you another 7% cast speed and another 14% mana regen. That's very, very strong early on. But when you get to the end game, and you've got this node that stacks your Arcane Surge by 15 mana, and as I said earlier, I get 280% increased effects of Arcane Surge by mana. This 70% becomes diminishing returns. That's that's a quarter of what this gives me. So that's, and also 7% cast speed is giving me virtually no extra cast speed because of diminishing returns. I've got 115 elsewhere. 14% mana regen's nice, but those 4, oh, it's actually 24% mana regen plus this node here. But you could spend those 4 nodes in another cluster, like over here, and get 10, 20, 30, 45% mana regen and 1's mana recovery. And the cast speed you just don't need. So that's why, in the end game, Touch of the Arcane loses its strength because it's diminishing returns on everything else you've managed to solve. So that's what you're doing. And as you go through the game, you're moving slowly and slowly. You're moving the points into more valuable places that you can't solve on gear or jewels or something else. I mean, jewels are just super powerful if you can get the correct ones. I love that about what you said earlier. Looking for that off meta. I think people tend to forget how metas are made. Got to go off meta to find new meta. Absolutely, Solstice. Yeah. Even if you don't find meta, right? It's just fun to find something different to play. And this will definitely do the pinnacle boss. I just need to get there, right? You can chill with chat. That's fine. It's okay to run it. No pressure. We'll do it another time, 1 stars. It's more organised. Yeah, I'm OCD as hell when it comes to stash. What do I get from the trials? You get the main thing, apart from getting my 4th ascension, if I can do the thing behind the last door, which I've never done before. So please don't ruin it for me. Because even if I die, I want to find out what it is myself. You can get these here, the soul cores, and some of them are actually worth quite a lot. So you can actually farm quite good currency from here. But theory crafting, playing with skills and passives is half the fun of playing any ARPG, not just PoE actually. That's where it excels. Such a versatile game. And now with how easy in PoE2 it is to reskill and fix passives, it's even more fun. Agreed. Last Epoch was the same. You know, the build variety was great. Stay home safe. Hi, I want to thank you for creating this build. Cold spells are amazing play. Dude, you're absolutely welcome. Welcome in. Appreciate the kind words. How you doing, man? Hope you had the best Christmas. Just dropped another Divine, Mr. Keenan. Hey, Mr. Keenan needs to buy a lottery ticket. Let's go. Oh, do you know what? I picked up the pieces. I didn't pick up any sodding keys, did I? Alright, let's pick up the keys, because then I can actually get to the end. Where are we? Right, we'll grab the low-level ones first, because they're just quicker and easier, right? We've got a 78 here, and we've got a 79. And the rest... Oh, I've got 2 79s. Well, okay, cool. 1, 2... Where's the 78? We'll start with a 78, because I don't care about the XP too much. I just want to get the end and hopefully get the key piece I need. That's what I really need. And then I can open up the door at the end and then go and challenge whatever the hell's behind it. Probably a boss, right? I can't wait for Path of Building and the full release. So many cool builds to be cooked. Absolutely, yeah. I use Mobalytics Yumi. It's still a tool in its infancy, but you have got a full build planner on it. I'm a signed partner with Mobalytics. So I was signed with them for Diablo beforehand. So what we got here. We're not going to take the Petrifier. That sucks. The Vol Machine isn't too bad. Monsters gaining 20% skill speed. We're actually going to take the Vol Machine. Because it's actually not that bad. Monsters gaining 20% extra skill speed is very bad for the bosses. It just means it means that Tornado boss can use his Tornado 20% faster. Not so bad if he's gone. He's the only boss I really care about for that one. The Vol Machines are these things here, and honestly, they're not that bad. Got to remember, I've got manual cast of lightning. So you get a whole bunch of them, but they're really not that bad. Just fire out these lightning waves, so you can just avoid those, right? Especially with manual ball lightning, I can just use it to relocate. La 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 la. So all of them? Oh no, there's still monsters somewhere. Oh, they're down here, I guess. Oh, sick. Does it show numbers and calcs? Not yet, no. I have requested it. I imagine the max roll one probably does. But I have requested it on Mobalytics, yeah. They obviously went off for Christmas, so when they're back, they're going to add a whole bunch of features. Like, my planner will hopefully have... Some of the planner has subheadings, some of it doesn't. I've requested that I get subheadings for the rest of it, because I've put subheadings everywhere. It will make it way easier. And then link, you know, like subheading links, so it takes you to that section of the guide. It would make it... It's a bit like a, you know, like a website that's got ridiculous amounts of information in it, but you're like, I only actually care about this bit, and you click on it and it takes you to that section. So that's what I'm hoping. But it's you know, they threw that together without having the full game available to them, so hats off to them getting it out. They had it out for release as well, so hats off to them for that. Right, we're gonna shoot. We do not want less effects of projectile speed. That actually does suck. It makes it really annoying to play. Rings of Doom is absolutely one of the worst you can take for this build, because it's physical damage, which we can't really reduce, and Rings of Doom is just a pain in the ass to play against, especially in the boss arenas. Stormcaller runes is fine. Honestly, my nose is really itchy. I don't know why. I might have to go blow it in a minute. So I keep rubbing my face. I think there's something in those beans that makes my face itch. I don't know. I'll have to look in the ingredients in it. Mobalytics is already a really good website to use for builds. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, yeah. So I did D4 builds on there before, but my my main build planner for this build's on there. And, yeah. I say I'm signed with them, so I'm a little bit biased. But their tooling will improve. They have had a lot of suggestions, and they've got a lot of really well-known PoE creators signed with them who have also made suggestions. It's just a matter of Christmas came and time isn't... You know, they've only got so much dev time available. And obviously they deserve a Christmas break as much as anyone. So it will be after they get back from their Christmas break now. Who knows, maybe I'll jump on and help them sometime, because I could absolutely do that. I've been a game dev for 15 years. Doesn't matter if I do website dev, non-game dev or game dev. I could jump, even if I don't know the language, I could learn the language in 2 days probably. Although I imagine I know the language they're using. This just comes with experience. So this is pretty chill at the moment. We haven't really got any mods that are particularly bad for us. This one just takes time. If I could do it quicker, I would. You know, we don't really need to overly kill the stuff. I'm just killing what I need to kill. This is what I meant about the Vol Machines, though. The worst thing about the Vol Machine is the Bird Boss, because it's a smaller arena, but as long as you get the rotation right on the Bird Boss, honestly, he's not so bad. Hopefully I get him first, but we'll see. Although I've always wondered if it matters which boss you kill at the end, the last boss, as to which part you get on of the statue. Because every time I kill the boss I've been killing, I've had the same piece. I think it's the what's it called? Not the Chimera, not the bird, but the other one. I'll kill him last. I always get the one I've been getting loads of. Adding 20 seconds. All right, thanks, gaming. Will your actual gear be in Mobalytics? No, Mark, I updated the T16 plus one to be very close to what I've got on right now. I'll have a look at it again tomorrow. Oh, we'll do rare monsters, have 2 additional modifiers and extra rare monsters, gives better loot. But yeah, I will put... the T16 plus is going to be updated with what I'm using, yeah. Or, you know, close to. Just maybe slightly different ranges. Or, do you know what? Some of the stuff in there is actually better than what I'm using. It's just what I'm striving to get, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I've just updated a new video marker, as I said, and that has got my gear in there. As changed from previous video. Hey, Lionel lives Vegas is in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, cool. But I can always show you on stream as well. That's no problem. Oh, it's this one here. Okay. Yeah, I can see it now, gaming. Thanks. Sometimes the UI is a bit slow for it. Oh my goodness, what on earth is going on? We've got a raid from Laggy Lulu with 133 people. What the? Lulu, what are you doing to me? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm sure I've met a few of you before, but I am Immortalized, game dev by day, streamer by night, massive degenerate. Started streaming at 1:15 AM. Playing my own PoE2 build, the Telestomp Stormweaver. It's pretty fun. Guys, if you have not checked out Laggy Lulu before, I mean, I know her from the D4 Dominion, but she is a fantastic streamer. Absolutely gorgeous. She is just, yeah, super fun, super entertaining. If you haven't checked her out, please go over, give her a follow, give her all the love, check her out when she's live next. You won't regret it. And, yeah, I mean, I'm in there a lot, to be honest. I wasn't today because I was too busy editing videos until 1 in the morning. But there we go. So what we do. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had the best Christmas, Lulu. I know I sent you a message, and I did see yours you sent me. But, as I said, I was editing videos for 12 hours or so today. All of the editing. Ithel Days in there as well. How's it going? T-Vibes, welcome in. Mango Crane, I know this name. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Thanks for the shout-out. Guys, yuck, Mr. Beast ad. Yeah, a Mr. Beast ad. Oh, good God, what's happening to the streaming world? Oventar, how's it going? How's your stream, Lulu? I saw you were playing some of the PoE2. Have you finally getting on with it now, or are you just giving it another go? He's all over the place, I know, right? He is indeed. He is everywhere. All right, come on, statue. You need to go on the pedestal. Stop going down and go over there, please. Oh, someone's making my nose really itchy. What on earth's going on? You got to level 27 in PoE2. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Are you enjoying it more now? That's more important than the level you got to, honestly. All I needed was a bunch of gems and a build guide. Yeah. I think a lot of people are the same. Build guide helps. If you're not having fun and understanding... Well, okay, that's the wrong word. If you're just not having fun with it, right, and things aren't working, then a build guide can help with this, because a lot of PoE is just hidden interactions and stuff. Things you wouldn't normally see or not obvious. Right, what we got? Oh, we're going to take the Chaos one because we're immune to Chaos damage, so that's just a win for us. I can recommend a very fun build, cough cough. And some Spirit. Yeah, Spirit helps a lot because of your activation stuff, right? Yeah, nice. You're playing Monk, right? If I remember rightly. Because that's what I sat down with you and had a look at when we had a quick... Oh, it's the bird boss first. Nice, okay. Good times. And delete, I'd say. Bye-bye. It was easy. Moving on. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it a bit more. It actually gets more fun as you level up more, honestly. Because you get more stuff and the power fantasy, you know, the power fantasy comes in. You kind of understand a bit better what's going on. It doesn't stop you from dying still, I guess, but honestly, some of the deaths you'll have is just, you just don't know the boss's mechanics. Like, that boss there, if I'm going to die in this trial, is generally to him. So... it's not to say that nothing else can kill me. It's just, generally speaking, he's the one thing that can, because he has a couple of really annoying mechanics on him. Try not to say too much, because I don't think you've got to it yet. But he has some annoying mechanics. If you mess them up, it can just delete you. Blind Desire, coming in with a follow. You absolute legend. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Lulu. Honestly, you know me. I never expect this stuff. Yeah. Hopefully I'll catch you again in your stream soon. I did see you go live earlier, but I was really trying not to get distracted. And I honestly thought I'd finish editing my new video way before I went on stream 3 hours later than I said I was going to because of it. And that was without distractions. If I come and watch your stream, it probably wouldn't have got out tonight. Oh dear, look at this. Look at this, he's firing his laser. I froze him while he was mid laser firing. And the effect just never stopped. Oh, that's funny. Gotta love the graphical glitches. Vape, why can't you see my messages? Is there a reason? I can see this one. I can see this one, Vape. I don't know. I should be able to see them. I saw that one. I do my best to reply to everything. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know, Vape. That's really odd. I'd have to look into it. I saw that one though. It's totally understandable. You do so much, it's admirable. Well, it's all in the name of becoming a full-time degenerate, right? It's just 2 skills and evade with a bunch of passive stuff. Yeah, nice. Nice. Just don't go full evades. Don't go to cast on dodge broken build because that will get nerfed next week, I think. And if it's not next week, it'll be the week after. I've seen those builds on YouTube, and as fun as they look, they are more broken than the cast on freeze comet builds were. And if that got nerfed as quickly as it did, it's highly likely that will get nerfed quicker because they're clearing everything in the end game in like 30 to 40 seconds. It's totally outrageous, honestly. It's completely and utterly outrageous. Yeah. I'll have to try and jump on and actually play sometime, Lulu. I'll come and join. I'll start a new character or something and come jump in with you. I'll level 1 off stream. I'll come jump in with you and try and catch up with your level. So I'm like roughly the same sort of level as you. I've got another idea for a sort build anyway. I've just been trying to get this one better first. Oh, it's actually a rare monster there. Ooh, bye-bye. Can I get him down? I can. Bye-bye. It's got this lightning thing. Lovely. Quick question, which skill gems should I quality and why? Cast on freeze first. Because at level at 20%, that gives you 15% extra energy build up. That's massive for getting your ball lightnings for free. Then I would do Comet. That's pretty high up because that, even though it doesn't look like a lot, 2% base critical chance is huge. That's base critical, it's not multiplier. So that takes you from 13 to 15% base. So that makes it a lot easier to get your comet crits higher, which means when you hit... Oh gosh, look at this guy. It's taking me across the map. Jesus, Frenton. That makes your comets crit a lot more often, so that's nice. What else? Frostball. Frostball, very, very good to quality up. It gives you 20% cooldown recovery. It's massive. That plus Ingenuity is 50% cooldown recovery, and even if that has diminishing returns, you're still getting over 40% cooldown recovery on it. That just makes Frostball active way more often, so that's super nice. I PM'd you on Discord with all his questions. I don't know why they didn't show in chat. Yeah, that's really weird. One sec. Let me refresh my browser. Just in case. I don't understand why one person's messages wouldn't show. I haven't done any... There's no reason why not. I haven't even seen any messages saying anything's been getting... One sec, I'm just having a look up. Yeah, so I don't... Even on my mod one, I don't see any messages missing. So I don't understand that. Oh, I missed Ramzino's message earlier. If you're still here, Ramzino, how you doing, man? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. That's really odd. I actually don't know. Yeah, it's click his name. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can see them there. That's really strange. Why the hell can't I see your messages? I saw his messages come up when it was 600 to 800 points, vape the calmness and all that. I saw all of that. But I can't see anything between 148 and 301. I saw all the stuff before that and I answered it, I think. That's really odd. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Good to see you having fun, mate. Yeah, cheers, Ramsino. Yeah, I really don't know. I've never had that problem before. Yeah, that's weird. I actually don't know what that is. Well, let's get rid of this guy. Exalted Orb. Ooh, give us the juice. I will switch back to the screen because I can see better on it. There we go. What are we doing here? Oh, that's right. I need to sacrifice in the ring. So they need to make this more... Yeah, this ring here, for example. It's way too dim right now. Yeah, you're meant to kill things inside this circle here. So I could actually farm... I could farm rares here for days now. Unless they eventually stop. Because unless I fill up all these circles, because I've got the extra rare mod... I'm going to try, actually. Let's see if I can just get infinite rares. Wouldn't that be funny? Because unless I fill up all of these blood circles and fill up the altar up here, it just keeps spawning enemies on you. I wonder if it just keeps spawning rares or if there's actually a limit to how many rares you can get. It's not very obvious, right? You've got to go near the circles. I've done one. There's still one more I've got to do somewhere. But if you've got the Stormcaller runes as well and they go down on top, you can't really see them very well. Let's see if it spawns any more rares for me, because I've just done 2. Or 3. So it's got to spawn some more enemies. Maybe it's when I'm in there it spawns more. Yeah, look, there we go. I don't know if it spawns normal. There might be a limit. They might have thought about this. Be interesting to see. I've got to kill them in the circle, you see. Oh no, it spawned me a rare. Blue ones. It spawned me blue ones. Lol. This will be a bit of an exploit if you can just keep getting rare enemies for free. It's just all luck though, I suppose. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it infinitely. I'm just going to see if I can spawn another rare because I've already killed a bunch. That's another bunch of whites. Because I'll report it if you can. I'm sure it's probably already been abused and reported, to be honest. Any more? What's coming up now? More whites. So yeah, it's not common if I can get... You probably can. It's probably just uncommon. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and do it all day because it's boring as hell. You could theoretically just run around all 3 circles, keep running through them and go out and then not kill anything in them and just keep getting constant monsters from all 3 and level up super quick that way. That'd be pretty broken. Oh yeah, look, I got a rare. You can get rares, look. Lol. Just keep getting and that wasn't to finish it off either. You can. Wow. If you kept all 3 of those and just kept running through them but didn't actually ever kill anything inside it, in any of them, you could just keep running through them and activating more and more monsters from all 3 of the circles and just get infinite XP and infinite loot. That's crazy. Lol. I will take the attune one. We can alchemy that bad boy. Like I say, I'm not going to. But look, I can go to this one over here. Get some more mobs. 2 sets, guys. I'll read the chat in a second. Hey, LadyFox1337. First time chatter, welcome in. And Mitzi as well. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, you legends. How's it going? How's it going? Coming in with the follow as well, Mitzi. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Just want to give you thanks for this Telestomp build. I've been using it and having lots of fun. Honestly, that's awesome. If you're having fun, that's the main thing. That's honestly why I put it out there. Hopefully some people can have as much fun with it as I've been having. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a good Christmas, guys. Hope you're both having a blast. Infinite, wow. Well, yeah, if you don't kill them in the circle, it doesn't fill the blood up. And there's 3 of them. So you could just run through it, spawn some monsters, rotate to the next one, run through it, spawn some monsters, run to the next one, run through it, spawn some monsters, and keep going around in a circle, killing stuff outside the circle and just get infinite monsters. And then potentially, I spawned rares, so you could probably, you can't guarantee, I've got the extra rares mod on. So you get 30% more rare monsters, so you probably want this before you get to that point. But if you did, yeah, I was just spawning monsters for days. So yeah, you could do this. Let's see if any of these are actually worth keeping. The answer is no to that one. The answer is no to that one, because there's no reses on it. No on that. And too low on the reses. Antidote Charm, what's on here? That's not so great. Gaming Hellfire, Dance City Streamer. Are you actually going to make me dance, Gaming? You savage. I've been followed and chatted before, so wow. No worries, Lady Fox, you're good. 15k. Yeah. Well, he's probably been saving them up a while. I suppose I've got to do a dance now. You guys get to witness my absolutely awful dancing. I suppose I'll do it in big screen for you and everything. Oh, dear. My cat's going to sit here and think, what on earth are you doing, you stupid human? Hey? My big-ass cat who's sitting here wanting love because it's 3 in the morning. Right, are we ready? I'm not really. I can't dance. Is it fixed? I can see Vape. Yeah. Now you get to see me dance. Just for you, sir. Clink. This has got to be worth a divine. Surely. Activity bus. You've gotten more exalted since I've been here and I found all day activity. Yeah. Finally. Right. Epic Sax guy. Oh, I'm going to refund that, monsters, because that doesn't play through on this screen. Plus, I'm about to play it anyway. 1 second. Yeah, I turned it off on this screen because I had an occasion once before I was trying to talk and I couldn't get through because everyone kept playing bloody Epic Sax guy and stuff. Right, here we go. I am awful dancer, so no apologies. Right, let's move my chair out of the way so I don't end up breaking something. All right, just for you guys, just for you. Here we go. Right, there we go, gaming. You got your dance for the day. Oh, now I feel like an old man. I gotta see this. Wait a bit and you'll be drinking. I'm going back to the game. It's a good job I've got no shame, isn't it, really? I could do the Star Wars Cantina. Oh, yeah. Cheers, guys. Lady Fox is like, what on earth did I walk into? I thought I came into a PoE2 stream, not a dancing stream. Sheep scream! Oh. Turn! These guys are just smashing all of the points options available. I am also drinking. Cheers, everyone. Look at this. Spin to win. Look at Ozzy. He's going freaking insane. We spin to win in this channel, guys. Yes, we do. We spin to win. Yes. I've done that a few too many times. Drink City Streamer. Ozzy, I think you've claimed everything now. You must be running out of points. Right, let's actually get on with the game. Too many points. Never! What? I just joined to watch Diablo. Yeah. No cursing. Oh, that's okay. We'll try. I try my best not to do that anyway. Right, you never, ever, 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 or ever take rage bosses. You might as well get a spoon and spoon yourself in the eyeball and take this. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. That's not wonderful. I'm going to take the monster speed one because actually I've done the hardest boss, so this isn't too bad. Lord Maximo coming in with a sub. Oh, dude. Thank you so much. Big love. I appreciate that. You've been in here a while, so I think you know the drill. But if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I've got a Bean Boozled with your name on it. I don't have any number 4s. But if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I'll do you one. Dude, thank you so much. Honestly, I appreciate that more than you can ever know. That really does mean the world to me. Thank you. How to log in and get my free holiday cosmetics. Oh, yes, I need to do this. I'll do that later when I'm on stream. Thanks for reminding me, Pyro. Sub to Lord. Yeah, sub to Lord Maximo. Number 1. He's number 1. Oh, gift sub coming in from Clink for Lady Fox. Welcome in, Lady Fox. You've just been gift subbed from Clink. Make sure you give him a thank you. All right, number 1 is cola. Cola or garbage? Let's hope we get you garbage. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I think that's cola. Banger, congrats. It's cola. Yes! I'm getting lucky tonight, so far. Right, here we go. We've got the Chimera. So the thing about the Chimera is just not to get too close too quick. Try and drag him out, because he nearly always, if not always, starts up here. Right here. There. So drag him out, because he uses his fire breath, and you don't want to be up there when he uses it. He'll just get stuck. So there you go. He uses his fire breath. He might land down here. Yeah, he does. Right, here we go. So now we freeze him, we jump in, we comet him, and then we hit him with some Eye of Winters, and then he's dead. Easy peasy. Pretty much, that's how I'll kill him every time. And if I can't kill him in one rotation, I'll go back and do him. You know, you just draw him out and just repeat. Easy peasy. I think we ruined your taste buds when it takes you 15 seconds to tell if it's cola or garbage. I know what, Ramsino. My taste buds are bollocks because you guys have made me eat so many beans this year. Let's hope that all luck isn't wasted. I know, right? Is Clink's coming in with another one? Clink's going insane! Yumi Amaya has also got a gift sub. Oh, Drink City Streamer. I need more fluids. Here we go. This guy's going mental. Right, here we go. More fluids. Gonna have to go use the restroom soon. Bugger me. I've gone through nearly a whole bottle of Pepsi already. A 2-litre one. You guys are nutters. It's a good job I got another one out back, isn't it? Because I'm doing a full night stream tonight, so I started so damn late. Need the bathroom. So, yeah, exactly. I am going to need it soon. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, guys. I really do appreciate all of you here. Honestly, it means the world to me. Thank you. Yes, you get access to my awesome emotes. I'm going to get some new emotes made soon. Spur one of the first things I'm going to do. Get some animated ones made. Right, what we got here? Monsters have more resistance. This isn't too bad, because when we freeze them, we just ignore them. I'm actually going to choose Stormcaller Runes 2, 3, 2, because honestly, even number 3 isn't that bad. They're just bigger, but when you go in them, you got time to get out of them. Hey, yeah, the drink. So, no, I think those emotes are great. It took me a long time to find an artist I actually liked his style and had the quality I wanted. Because I work with some of the best in the industry in England. And they just don't really want to do it outside of work, which I understand. Because I don't really want to program outside of work either. So I get it. Otherwise I'd have got them to do it for me and paid them, to be honest. There we go. Let's find someone else. Actually, I've got something else after this round I've got to show you. My brother got me the most awesome present for Christmas, actually. He actually did. I didn't know if I was going to find somewhere on stream to put it. You can't really see it too well. You might have seen it in the bigger picture. When I've killed all these, I'll show you what he got me. It's actually awesome. Where's the rest of the monsters at? Oh, down there. Oh, no, they're up here. Woo. Oh, dear, that's not good. I got stuck on the terrain. It's never ideal. Is that all of them? No. Oh, I don't want to stay in that too long ago. Must be more down here. See, they're not too bad. You can just avoid these. No problem. Boom, dead. Oh no, he's tanky. Oh, we just kill him anyway. Good. Well, so if you don't kill him with Comet, just follow up with Eye Windsor and off you go. Easy GG's. Ah, that's all of them. Sweet. Right, where's the elevator? I think it might be up here. Is it up there? Nope. Where the hell's the... I kind of wish it showed me on the map a bit clearer where I've got to go. I shouldn't... Oh, it's up. It's got to be up here, surely, right? No. Is there a switch I've got to hit or something? Can't hit that one. I really hope it hasn't bugged out. This happened to me before. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Right, here we go. Right, this is what my brother got me for... I'll show you in big screen. This is what my brother got me for Christmas. Yeah, check this bad boy out. My brother got me this for Christmas. How cool is that? Got me a custom-made cushion with my logo on it. Which I haven't had that long. I got the same artist that did my emotes to do the logo for me. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like it a lot. Yeah. I don't know where he got it from, but no one, my mum and dad looked at me like, what on earth is that? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm working on some merch and stuff, but it's not been the first and foremost thing to work on, you know. It's something I'll do eventually. Found a spot so it sort of shows. And it's out of the way of the cats. Hey, over on YouTube, Thong, great name. Would you consider trying Everlasting Gaze to double dip back into Shield 2? I won't, but you can absolutely do it. The reason I'm not Thong is just because I'm not convinced that that's not overperforming. And until I know for sure that that is absolutely meant to work that way, and it isn't going to be part of the Energy Shield nerfs that they've said they're going to be doing at some point, I'm trying to avoid doing anything that could be nerfed. So, but by all means, like, it probably will be stronger than what I'm doing right now because it is that good. I can't click this bloody switch. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that is a proven tech that works. So you can absolutely do that. I was just trying to see if I could prove it working without, I suppose. But yeah, absolutely. Let me know how you get on. I know other people are doing the same thing. It's definitely, for the mid-game, going to be very good for you. Drink City Streamer? Yes, sir, Aussie. Thank you so much, guys. Mr. Green, how's it going, dude? What cosmetics am I running? Right now, no helmet skin. So I've just got a flat... whatever my helm is, although I probably would just want to turn that off, actually. Can I just... yeah, I'll see if I can turn off my helmet skin, because I actually prefer having nothing on there. This is the one that comes with my skin. I just don't like that very much. That one's okay, yeah. I preferred... I haven't, yeah, so I was using none. Oops, don't want that. So turn that off. I'm using the helmet attachment we got from... you know, we got this from the drops, that thing there. And then this is what I got with my pre-order. I got the King of Faradon body armor. So it's the floaty air one with the arms. That's the other one there, but I prefer this one. The gloves, the same. King of Faradons. They came with the $100 pre-order, I think. Boots. I'm using the floaty air ones, the King of Faradon boots. That's why I float in the sky. And I don't use the armor attachments. They look really cool. The reason I don't use this is because if you come against the boss that has these, you can't tell if they're yours or his. So I had to turn it off because I was like, I don't know if I'm avoiding mine or his. So I just use the cloak. And weapon effects, I bought this purple one ages ago. So I've got this purple wand, which looks really cool. Portal. I've got a whole bunch of portal ones, but I think I'm using my Rust King portals. That's pretty cool. I think that came with the $100 pack as well. I've got some stuff to come when they eventually add it into the game. And then pets, I've got the Chimera pet because I went and supported someone, and I've got one of these King of Faradon Keywing pets on. And social frame, I'm just using my King of Faradon one. So yeah, that's it. Just mainly the pack I got with the early access, honestly. Your third Dark Defiler Scepter. Damn. Just started your monk named M-O-N-K. Nice. I missed an answer, but what should I focus on early endgame? Resistances or DPS? Get your resistances at least decent. If you don't, you're going to get killed a lot. Yeah. Honestly, I can't state strongly enough how important resistances are, honestly. I like the cape and that you're floating. Yeah, Mr. Green. Yeah, the floating came with that early access pack, for sure. Hey, Franks is in the house. Hey, Mo. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Just passing by 5-10 minutes to say hi. Yeah, I had a good Christmas, man. I hope you did too. I hope you're well, man. I hope you're well. Love your summon. Yeah, the Chimera came as part of the drops. I don't think it's available now, but we'll take the Stormcaller runes because honestly, they're really not that bad. Hey, Useless DD over in YouTube. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I think we might have one more area. I appreciate I'm doing this slowly. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with chats and play at the same time, and preferably not die all the time. I can't read what Vape just put. Hopefully it's good. Oh, sad. Yeah, I don't think you can get it now. I think it was only available with the drops. Unless they're selling it in the store as well. But I doubt it. It was the one where you had to drop 2 gift subs in, or just 2 subs in any channel, and then you got it. So I went and supported a friend of mine. Because I wanted me that Chimera pet. I need to kill them in the circle, don't I? That's what I mean. Look at the Stormcaller runes. Because I've got them so big, they're even brighter. They're the same colour and they're even brighter. So you can't see the circle you're meant to be killing the things in. So I think they should probably change this. It's pretty hard to see what I'm supposed to be doing. Dear oh dear, what is going on? Oh, is that one done? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Oh, it's done. Okay. I can only tell because that's filled up with blood. Can't see if I'm in a storm coolers or in the thing I need to be in. I'm playing safe because I don't particularly want to die to... If you're in the middle of that storm coolers and it triggers, it could be very bad when it's big. Yeah, look, it's the same colour and it's right on top of it, so I can't actually see where I'm meant to be. Is that actually finished? It might be. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. No, it's not. I'm going to go and do this one for a minute, though. Because I legitimately cannot see what I'm meant to be doing over there. It's kind of nuts. This one, however, should be done a bit quicker, I think. With that many enemies there. Okay, the lightning thing got triggered there. So let's wait for that to finish. Right, that one should be done. It is. Right, we need to go back and finish this one. So no, it's really not that obvious. That needs to be way brighter, way more obvious, I think. It's a pretty minor thing, but it is very hard to see. I think that might do it. Yeah, okay, cool. Onwards. Right, I think we're on the last boss now. I didn't end up listening to the song. God damn it. I think it's in my notes. 1 second. Honestly, I lose track of everything I'm doing. Let me check my notes. Make sure I've got it written down. I'm sure I wrote it down. I've got so many tabs open with so many things. Where did I put it? I'm sure I did. You might have to give it to me again. I don't know which tab I put it in. I'm sure. Is it in Verity by any short chance? I've just got a tab with in Verity in it. That rings a bell. You changed a few things. Welcome to CI. Yeah. I'm using CI now. It was always the way. If I wanted to get my resistances off my amulet and change my amulet, I needed to go CI. But, yeah. Yeah, I've got hypothermia and blasphemy. Yeah, it was all about shifting things around one by one, yeah. Beast in black, blind and frozen. God, no. Oh, in Verity must have been someone else in. Right, I'm writing it down now. I don't know where else. I did put it down. I remember putting it down. I just can't remember where. Blind and frozen. I will check it out. I will, I promise. Get ready to drink. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. You've got to go, Lady Fox. No problem, no problem. Thank you so much for jumping in. Appreciate you. I'm on pretty often, so hopefully we'll see you around again at some point. Takes 2 seconds on Spotify. You really want me to listen to this, don't you? How far through the playlist are we? Okay, I'll add it to the queue. 1 second. Beast in black, blind and frozen. There we are. Add to playlist. Add to queue. That's what I want, innit? Let's have a look. How do I get back to my queue without screwing things up? I'm not a big Spotify wizard. How on earth do I do that? Queue, there we go. Oh, it probably end up getting played next. Oh well, and then it'll go back to whatever I'm listening to now, I suppose. Meow. My cat is just constantly meowing at me. Hello, mate. Yes, you're wet and cold. Good job, you. Well, I'll turn the music up so I can hear it, I suppose. I think it's probably the next one. Yeah, it's on now. I'm probably going to like this because I'm liking the look of it. It's going to be the sort of music I like already. I can tell by the look of the band. It's honestly a discovery for me, and as I said before, we both like... Yeah, I'm liking it already. No, that's alright. I listen to loads of this stuff off stream. Oh, this sounds like Steel Panther. Confused by the dance. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, this reminds me of like Steel Panther and a couple other bands I've checked out. Like, oh, goodness me, what they called. Oh, it'll come to me. Monsters have 300% increased crit chance. We're not going to take the recovery. We won't take this. We'll take the crit chance one because we'll just try and nuke the boss straight up. Oh, yeah. Steel Panther, a parody band. Very naughty, but they're good fun. Can't wait to try to build. I'm at Cruel 3 right now, so I guess I'm some more hours to play to get into this build. You could definitely do it in Cruel Useless, but it definitely progresses better once you get to higher levels and you get better gear, yeah. It's pretty fun, though, dude. It's pretty fun. It definitely comes online more in high levels. Right, we're on the last boss of this cow thing, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go and try and one-clip him, because if you can do that, you don't even have to deal with his Hellhound. So we're going to run in. He takes a moment to activate. Cat, please don't knock my arm. My God. Right, we place the frost bombs down. We're going to start placing the frost... There we go. He's frozen. Jump in, jump in. Comet him. And then we're going to hit him with the Eye of Winter, and he should be dead. Right, there we go. My cat literally just went boff straight up with his head straight underneath my arm and moved it off of my mouse. Okay, so I think I've worked out why I'm not getting... Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure the piece... The bit you get... The piece you get at the end depends on what boss you kill last. Because every time I get this boss last, I get Victorious Fate. I've killed him like 4 times last, and I've dropped Victorious Fate every time. That can't just be blind luck, surely. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Boss level song, GG. Show me the new amulet. Oh, it's not that great, Franks, but it's okay. So it's got the double mana. It's got a spirit roll on it, and that's it. That's honestly, I just needed to get resist. I've still got cold res on here. But I needed to get res elsewhere. It's got intelligence base as well. It was mainly just to get enough spirits so I could get my double amulet. So I can definitely get a better amulet, but they're really expensive to get better, you know? So yeah, it's a good start. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously some dead stats on there, but it's good enough for now. Yeah, it's an extra charm slot, Franks, and it's 3 yellows to do. So I'm running double rarity charms at the moment because it's just to help with drops and loot. And just play safer, I guess. Thong, since you haven't played PoE1, not sure if this is working as intended, but are you supposed to be able to socket multiple casts on freeze? Good question. I mean, if you can, then I suppose so. I haven't heard I haven't heard of that being a bug yet. So I suppose so. I haven't tried though, to be honest myself. Yeah, Magic Fine is OP at the moment. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it'll get nerfed this week coming, I reckon. So I'm not gonna roll gear with it. Because it is absolutely going to get changed. I mean, every single top streamer is asking for it. I think energy is split between meta skills. That's true, yeah. Energy might be split between them, Thongs. It might actually make... You might have 2 of them, and it might make them half as strong each, so it might not be worth it. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, because I've not tried multiple meta skills together, but it might well work that way. Do you have any gym buyer with 3 trials? Can I buy it for an exalted vape? Let me have a look. I imagine so. And if I've got one, you don't have to buy off me. I'll give it to you for free. Oh my gosh, Cat, really? It's always this time in the morning. Look, you're fine, alright? Yes, I know you're there. I know you exist. I do still love you, don't worry. This cat, seriously. Oh, dear. Oi! Stop pushing my arm up, you needy little rodent.
I'm carrying enough already.
Goodness me. Alright, what elite do we get? What do we get here? Grip of the... Oh, wow. 48% increased freeze build-up. God damn. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, maximum mana. What's that got on it? No, that's no good. We just dump on the floor. It's not even worth it. What do we get? Cryo-Shock Intelligence, ailment, slowing. Okay, so we didn't get any of the good ones either. Okay, right, let's go have a look at my chest, see if I've got any more of this thing. Durbin's here. Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Hensky, how's it going, man? Bro, what to prioritize for mana stacking? High energy shield or high mana? Both, if possible. Both, if possible. Basically, it does. The thing is, energy shield on gear is just mana when you've got Eldritch Battery on. It's the same thing. So when you look at a piece of gear, add them both together. That's all you got to do. So like this helmet here, it actually has 152 plus 153. So it's 305 mana. That's all it is. And it just... Both is expensive. It is, yeah, it is. But that's all it is, Hensky. You just add them together. So if you're looking at one that's got low mana but high energy shield, but it comes to 30 more than what you've got together, then it's better. So, yeah. Come on, Cat. You are getting too much now. Please don't make me close you out the door. Most of the top streamers aren't having to find their own gear. They have resources that solo player doesn't with their community. That's true, Pyrocoty. That is true. Yes. That is very true. Oh my gosh, cat. Come on, down. All right, you are getting too much now. I'm busy. This cat, at this time of the morning, on the dot, every single day, if I'm on the computer, is always like this. It's actually insane. It's like a built-in clock. Alright, let's dump these boots in here for now. I'll deal with them later. Right, here we go. Charms. Let's put this one down here. Right, we are going to use a Orb of Alchemy on this. High mana. It's not got much else going for it, right? Cat, come on. You're being too much. Go. 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 Boy. Alright, I'm about to push him out the door for now because he's being too much. Yeah, it's a good song, Frank. It's a good song. I liked it. I'll check it out again properly when I can actually pay attention to it properly. Saying he doesn't need... No. He doesn't need feeding. I fed him like 2 hours ago. He just wants love. Now he's locked out the door. He'll be alright for a while. Does multipliers from the passive tree affect mana gained? If so, which one's better? Yeah, it does. Because that gets applied after the point where energy shield is converted to mana. It's the increased mana percentage ones that don't apply once it's converted to mana. That also applies after the conversion. So it'll get applied to 0 rather than the mana. It doesn't get applied to the energy shield and then converted to mana. So I don't take many of the percentage mana ones. You take this one because it's 12%. Even though it makes your skills cost more, you can't not take that. And then down here you got 5%. I don't take the other ones because they take too many nodes, wasted nodes to get to if you're not using energy shield. So even though that gives this one over here, where is it? 4%, you waste 3 nodes getting there. And this one over here gives you 3%, but you waste so many nodes getting there. So you're back, Lady Fox. Hey, nice. What else have we got here? This one's kind of meh, if I gotta be honest. But we'll just dump it in there for now. I'll deal with it later. Tell you what, before we do this next one, I might actually have to go and use the restroom. I've kind of hit that point. I don't actually need this Waystone tier 10. I'll dump it in my trade or something. Let's just dump it in. And there we go. Ooh. It's not bad. Waystone 5, that. Waystone 5. Here we go. Resources. Here we go. And that can go... I think some of these charms will get buffed at some point as well. The resistance ones kind of seem a bit meh. They don't really seem to work that well at the moment. They could probably do with a little bit of love at some point. Let's take a bunch of those out. There we go. Thong, oh, you're over from YouTube, are you, dude? I'm assuming you're the guy from YouTube. So having 2 casts on freeze, I get 2 separate energy bars that are independent of each other. Might try some fun builds with it then, considering I have nice spirit rolls. Yeah, go for it, dude. Let us know how you get on. I haven't tried it. You think you can go higher than 4k mana? Yes, I reckon you can go 5k plus if you get right gear. I reckon it's doable. I know someone that's at 4.5, 4.6 already. What about Jimbaria? Oh, yeah, sorry, Vape. Cat distracted me. I've got loads of them. I just got to see if I've got one for you. Number Charles, 1, 2. Yeah, I've got loads. Here you go. Just jump in. Just TP to me if you can. I've got loads of them. I'll give you the lowest level one. There you go. 72. I think that's probably the lowest one. Oh, no, I've got 71. Here we go. Any lower? No. You wanted one with 3, didn't you? Yeah. Ground, Biffs, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, you don't need to give me the Exalted Vape. Take it for free, please. Just watched your other stream from the other day talking about the new defense, and it changed everything for me. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I actually posted up a proper YouTube video explaining it all today. Literally a couple of hours ago. I finished editing it not long before I went on stream here, and I pushed it up. So, yeah, check that out, dude. But yeah, I'm glad it helps. It's actually a really, really good defense tech, and I'm just trying to make it better now. It can be used in any class, any build, so I think it's actually really, really good. It doesn't solve everything, but it definitely helps a lot when with the defense, you know, the one-shot mechanics. It definitely reduces the number of things that one-shot you. So it makes it a bit easier to sort of avoid the minefield, you know, and the high and stuff. Combine the whole stream of info and passive tree and stuff. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the video is about 14 minutes long, and then it links you to the planner, which should help you out a bit. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. That's really kind words of you to say. Thank you so much. I'm glad it was useful to you. That's the main thing. Yeah, Yumi, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly take a quick 1 minute break. I need to go use the restroom and blow my nose. So I will be back in 1 or 2 minutes. BRB, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. You're good. Happy to have you here. All right, let's get back to this. I'm trying to get my 4th ascension. I think I could be wrong here, but every time I kill this boss at the end, if I get the non-chimera, non-bird boss, I always end up getting the same piece of the 3 I need for the final door. So I'm wondering if the piece you get depends on which boss you get last. Which means I probably want the bird boss last. I think that's the one I'd need to kill. Curious what you're running Cast on Freeze on now? Ball Lightning Ground. You can use Ball Lightning and Cast on Freeze and manual. Look, one there, one there. I've got the manual one just for engage or quick escapes. Yeah. I tried Lightning Conduit. It's okay, but unless you're going full Lightning with Archmage, which could well get looked at because it's very, very strong, then I'm trying to avoid using stuff that could potentially be on a nerf block, I've got to be honest. Lightning builds are definitely up there. Sure, I'm using 2 lightning skills, but I'm using 2 lightning skills that are nowhere near broken. Really, in the grand scheme of things. Lightning Warp isn't broken unless you're using Archmage and stuff, really. And even then, it's not nowhere near as broken as Spark is. Right, we're going to take Chaotic Monsters because we're using CI, so that does nothing to hurt us. But yeah, it works. I've got acceleration on the manual one as well. So the reasoning for that is it makes it faster, makes it more useful for engaging, makes it more useful for getting out of there. Like, oh, I'm in a bad spot. Let's go. Let's get out of there. Cool. I'm in a bad spot. Let's escape. I mean, these are fairly low levels, so I could just go around manual cast to kill everything. But on the higher stuff, I'd put down my frost walls, and then I can use that to engage over the top of the frost wall if I want. You can control the map and then engage on your own terms, rather than waiting for the cast on freeze. It's definitely not necessary for the build to work, but it definitely gives you that extra layer, like in case you do get marooned with no balls and you're getting no lightning balls and you've got loads of stuff attacking you. You can use it to get out of there, no problem. I was completing 3 Charles, then got blown up after defeating 2 boss while watching the loot. Anyway, Vape, if you need more, I've got about 2 or 3 more. You're more than welcome to them. Just let me know if you need more, and you can have them, there's no probs. I don't mind helping people out. Honestly, when I do D4 streams, I do a lot of that. I just help people out where I can, whether that's helping with bosses or gear or whatever. You know. Within reason, of course. You're going to go to bed, it's 12 AM. No worries, Sack. Thanks so much for being here, as always. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Now you've got another chance. Yeah, no worries. If you need another chance, just let me know. I think I've got a couple more of those. No, I hate being marooned with no balls. Oh, man. We're going to have to take the blood globes because the other 2 are just not good. I am Pineapple. Just letting you know, I'm currently 40 following your guides. I love them. So easy to understand. Dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it and you're finding them easy to use. If there's anything I can do to improve it, let me know. Honestly, I am not against constructive criticism. You know, if there's something I could do that could be clearer, or you think it could be better, I would like that, because I actually want to make it as good as it possibly can be. So yeah, but I'm glad you're finding it useful. It's one thing I had to do for a job. I'm a professional game dev and I'm relatively senior, so I've had to deal with, you know, younger juniors coming in and trying to understand and explain technical stuff in a way that's understandable, and also, more importantly, explaining technical stuff to the other teams that aren't technical themselves. And they've got a relatively good technical understanding, but they're not programmers. So explaining to them how servers work and constructed is not really good for them. We need to be able to explain it in layman's terms quickly so that they can understand what on earth the problem is. So it's just a skill you pick up, being able to write something that's understandable to others who might just want to get the gist of it with simple terms. So it's something I've had a lot of practice with over the years. Try to use that in my guides where I can. Good thing you're great at explaining things. It's more the fact I'm good at talking, right? The rest has just come with lots of practice of talking. This is why the blood globes are annoying, but never mind. We live. Like I say, the other 2 were worse, so RNG got the better of me there, really. Just got to play less potato, I guess. You're 44 and loving your guide. Nice. That's awesome. I mean, I'm 35, near 36, so I've written it for people that would... yeah, I've written it for people with a slightly more mature brain, I suppose. But hopefully it's understandable to people of all ages, honestly. I try to be inclusive of everything I do. You know, obviously a lot of people that game are going to be younger than us. But it's actually surprising how many people of the older ages, I say older, not that old, but older than teenagers actually do play games, right? As an outlet, or it's just something they love doing. I certainly do. Talking that doesn't go out the other ear for me. Catalyst, oh, that's nice. Now there's an attractive streamer right there. Oh, giggity. Darth Ziggy's in the house. How's it going, Darth Ziggy? I hope you had the best Christmas, dude. So good to see you. I hope you had a good one, man. Mid-30s, yeah. It's surprising how many people I meet on this that are in their mid-30s or older. It's, you know, we're all 21, really, chat. All of us. 31 here, and I game every day. I mean, same here, Activity Bus, and that's never going to change, really. Following the passage tree is a little confusing. Yeah, so we've requested some upgrades. So hopefully we'll get them at some point, Pineapple. The leveling path, for example. So I do know that in my guide for the endgame variants, I need to upgrade the leveling paths. I think I've still got in them to do, which I might try and do at least one tomorrow. They take a little bit of time to do. I've done it for the starter variant because that's when I first put the first version of the guide together. So I will get those together until we get leveling paths built into the tool. Once they're back from their Christmas break, hopefully we'll get some of these things added, yeah. So I've actually taken out the yellow, green. I've taken out the green and pink stuff, Iron Pineapple. Refresh it if you haven't. I took those out because they were confusing people. I have left that in the text in case people don't understand that about the guides, but I don't use them right now because they were confusing people. Average gaming age is 32. Yeah, probably is. Yeah, you're right. I'm not really using weapon set 2 at the moment. It's something I'm going to explore. But yeah, I took it out and just made it all yellow paths because honestly, all the yellow paths just make it easier for people to understand. I honestly want to make it as easy as possible for people to understand because it's not really a very good guide. If people look at it and go, and then just close it because they don't have a clue what they're looking at, right? Pineapple coming in with a sub, dude. Thank you so much. Putting a smile on this streamer's face. I never expect this stuff, but honestly, it does mean the world. Thank you so much. I do something a little bit fun for anyone who subs to my channel. It's just something a little bit silly, but I've got these Bean Boozled beans. And if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I'll do a bean just for you. I haven't got any number 4s, but I'll find something to replace it with. I've got some extra hot chili ones. We'll do one of those if you give me a number 4. Yeah, I've got a few of those left from my stream I did a while back. Number 5, first time chatter as well. Number 5. Good choice. Number 5 is cherry or chili. These can be bloody hot, quite frankly. They're actually as hot as those hot chili ones, actually. You're 50 in less than a month. Gaming is daddy. Absolutely, Darsiggy. Absolutely, I agree. I'm going to be gaming till I die, I think, pretty much. 34 grounds. Easy there on the older folk. We're all 21 here. We're all 21, really. Or 25, if you want to go there. Big hello from Russia. Your build helped me a lot. Privy. Absolutely, Vape. That's awesome. That's honestly the main thing for me. Right, here we go. Chili or cherry. I'll go into chat mode as well so you can see it in its full glory. There we go. Big old pink bean just for you, Pineapple. Thank you so much, Pineapple. All right, hopefully it's a chili one for you. You'll know if it is because it's pretty hot. There we go. Chili's fine. It doesn't taste too bad, but it is hot. It's hard to tell if it's cherry or chili to start with because they've rubbed up against the chili one, so you get some heat with it regardless. I think it's cherry. I've got an itchy nose. I think one of those beans has got something and it makes my nose itch. I think that was cherry because you get a little bit of heat where it's rubbed up against the chili ones. Which was really sour, yeah. I win again! I've still got some heat. Like my mouth, I can feel the heat. It's not like really, really bad. The proper chili ones are a lot hotter than that. Garbage and fish is definitely worse. Right, let's go back to the game. You're from Aussie. Enjoy watching all your videos. Nice, man. Awesome. I'm doing my best to improve it. The one I uploaded today, I uploaded one today, Pineapple. It went live 2.5 hours ago. I spent all day on it. So I'm not a professional editor, but I'm trying every time I do one, like a proper video rather than a live one. I'm trying my best to make it better and better each time I do one. Learning from things I didn't like. So I rewatched them back. And I also learn from watching other people's, getting inspirations I use rather than copying ideas. It's more inspirations. It's the strongest thing you can do in a creative business is get inspired. Thong coming in with a follow. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Right, we got a rare. I'm going to try and actually do some gameplay here. We've got a blood glow. We'll get out of the way of that. Alright, we got an exalted orb. Woo! It's throwing them at me. Benefit of having 2 rare charms on. Rarity charms. Oh, there's another. Ooh. Bye-bye. Oh. Where did my comic go? That's rude. Oh, well, he's dead. Yeah, you get that extra 20% rarity on the items every time I kill something. It's rare, so that's quite nice. Oh, that's right. We need to go pick up these things, don't I? You and Queens. Yeah, we get quite a lot of Aussies in here, actually, and a couple of New Zealanders from that neck of the woods. As you're not 18 spamming my inbox with shorts. I do shorts. I try and do one a day maybe, but I don't always keep that up. Maybe I get like one out every couple of days. But honestly, it's normally just me playing the game. And honestly, if I could avoid it, I wouldn't do it. But I do want to try and grow this thing. And sadly, those are a very powerful tool for doing it. So I'm not going to spam your box with shorts of me doing pointless crap, though. Well, in my opinion, not pointless crap. It will be at least on topic. It's normally me playing the game on this build or something, or another build or something. Or some really funny moments happened on stream. Or I die in a funny way. That's a good one. I normally do them, yeah. If I die in a funny way, put up a death blooper or something. Those are quite funny. You found a perfect jeweler's orb. What skill do you recommend using it on first? God damn! I haven't even found one of those yet. I wouldn't rush and use it. I actually don't know. I haven't found one yet. I have no skills at that many sockets. Not a single one. I don't know which one would be best. You're ahead of me. I wouldn't go and rush and use it. It's worth a fortune. It's like worth like 2 or 3 divines or something, isn't it? Wait, honestly, I don't know. You're richer than me. I think that's about as much value as I've dropped in the whole game. God damn. Oh, yeah, you need to have a graters. Yeah, yeah. I've only dropped a couple of those. I dropped one of those the other day, but... If you do. Shorts of... Yeah. I mean, look, I succumbed to downloading TikTok purely because of that same reason I just said a minute ago, but I really didn't want to. And it's getting banned in America, so probably will get uninstalled afterwards, since that's the majority of the audience for PoE and stuff anyway. Well, a significant portion of TikTok users are Americans. Not obviously, there's a lot of Chinese and a lot of other people in other countries, but there's so many Americans. There's nothing wrong with that. But I do believe it's getting banned in America. Someone will have to correct me if I'm wrong there. So it might just not be worth... If I don't particularly want to use it, I only wanted to use it to scale up my streams and stuff, really. With non-clickbait content. I'm not really into doing clickbait content. It's nothing against people that want to do that. It's just not my thing. Is the belt still worth at least 40-ish? When you say the belt, do you mean the... Which belt are you talking about? Are you talking about the Midnight Braid? That cost like 1 Exalt last I looked. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, if you don't have currency, you're probably better off selling it ground. So you're going to get like 2 or 3 divines for that bad boy, honestly. That's what I'm saying. You can get yourself the 4th ones. You get yourself a whole bunch of those and get your skills up to 4. That'll be better for you than getting one up to 5. Getting Frostball, Cast on Freeze, and Comet up to 4 sockets will be way better for you. Going to Supreme Court. Okay, okay, it's not quite there. Fair enough. Yeah, they've been fighting the TikTok ban, but who knows if it'll actually happen or... Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I've only been following it a little bit. Oh, it's a big move if they do. I mean, that's a big political move they're placing there if it actually does happen. But we'll see, right? Oh, no worries, Graham, no worries. Yeah, sorry, I do try my best not to talk too much during the ads, but sometimes it comes up and tells me about them, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, this is a tune. I saw these the other year. It was good. They're really good live, actually. Fantastic vocalist. Right, what boss are we getting? Oh my gosh. The worst. I'm going to have to take Blood Globes too, because the other 2 are even worse. Hey, G-Dubs is in the house. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? I'm good, man. I'm good. Blasting as always. Okay, we got this boss. Fine. Okay. Interesting. So it won't be this one last. Comet. Eye of Winter. And dead. Easy peasy. Another Chaos Orb. Lovely. And on we go. Got lucky and corrupted Comet to 4 slot. Nice. What do you recommend as a 4th support skill? I am currently using... So I've got Spell Echo, Unleash, Concentrated Effects, and Arcane Tempo. Concentrated Effects probably, if that's not what you've got in. Because although it makes Comet less useful against a wider area, against bosses it makes it a lot better. It's a 40% multiplier. It's huge. It takes me up from 21,700 damage to 30,400. Huge multiplier. Huge, huge, huge. Human social health level. Yeah, Aussie, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know people that sit on TikTok like 14 hours a day. They're more addicted to it than I am gaming. This is saying a lot. Cheap, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 1 Exalted Pineapple. You can get the belt super duper cheap. Super duper cheap. Afrolex, have you been doing more ritual slash breaches now you run Chaos Enoch? Not yet in Afrolex, no. Is that because they're all chaos damage, so they don't do any damage to me? I've been trying to get my 4th Ascension, honestly. I spent all day today, Afrolex, editing my new video. And then I came on and I did like 1 map, and now I'm trying to get my 4th Ascension again. I've got 7 keys, so hopefully I'll get the piece I need. So maybe I will. But yeah, I mean, that's very useful to know if there is a lot of chaos damage, because then that would help a lot, I suppose. Okay, Vol Machine's not so bad. We can live with this. Let's go over there. Bye-bye, Blood Globe. It's actually a bit slow there, but I could have used that to escape. Just for the lols of it. Alright, onwards. Alright, let's see what we get this time. RNG's not been particularly on my side this run yet so far. I've had quite... Well, the Blood Globes isn't so bad, but... Okay, here we go. We don't take house damage, so this is great. That's just a freebie for us. We can also take the defense ones, because we're not... We've got... Well, I've got a little bit of armor now on my belt, although it's not really that noticeable. Taking defenses down just reduces your armor, energy, shield, and evasion. I've got 0 of the other 2, so... It's basically a freebie as well. No narration. Go and headbang a bit. It's generation. Let's get out of there. Place the comet down. Blast them to back to hell. There we go. I think I actually killed them in a circle as well, so I actually contributed, which is good. Happy days. Right, is that one done? No. Whoops, I actually ran into that like a scrub. $800 mana regen. LOL. Right, that one's done. Sweet, next one. Is that done? Should we? Oh, still haven't completed this one, apparently. This needs to be more obvious. I thought I completed it, but it turns out I haven't. So who knows? It should be done now, I think. There we go. I imagine that should do it. Oh, this one's not complete either. Oh, rude. Okay, it's just that one it needs doing. There we go, nice. Right, where's the exits, this bad boy? There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to get my 4th Ascendancy, but I need the 3rd piece catalyst. I think you get the pieces depending on which boss you get last, because I kept getting... The boss I got first is the one I keep getting last, and every time I get him, I get the Twisted Fate or whatever it's called. The same piece every time. So maybe that's just really unlucky. Maybe it is just RNG, and maybe I've just got unlucky and got that piece 5 times in a row. We'll find out with what boss I get last. But look at this. I've enraged bosses every single roll so far. I do not want this. And Pyramids is awful, so we're going to have to take reduced resistances, which actually isn't so bad, actually, to be fair. It could be worse. On the market, it says item level 61. Does that mean you need to be level 61? No. This here says item... Okay, that's a bad example. Here you go. Item level 79, but requires level 70. Hold down Alt on it I'm not sure what the item level is. I'm not sure what the busting is on console. But that requires me to be level 70, not 79. Okay, so we got the bird boss here. So I'm going to get the... I think it might... If it is the what boss you get last, I think it is the bird boss I'd need to get last. But we'll see. We'll see what we get at the end. I mean, look at that. I just absolutely bent him over the table. Wow. I just ripped him a new one. Bye-bye. So many of those afflictions are really painful. Waited till I hit level 60 to go back and do the second ascendancy. Yeah. Most of them aren't. Most of them actually aren't too bad, Cathis. Yeah. I haven't done more than one trial so far. Oh, yeah. You get used to it. You need to learn which ones are good for your... So for my build here, Lessened Reach really isn't that great. Pyramid Beams is awful. So I'm going to take Time Paradox because all the buffs I get on me, I pretty much permanently applied. So it doesn't matter to expire faster. Debuffs, just try and kill the things before you get debuffed, I suppose. But that's definitely the least bad one out of the three, you know. Sometimes you get freebies. I'm immune to chaos, so if I get the chaos damage ones come up, I take them. I've got basically no defenses, so in terms of what they call defenses. So if I get those, I'll take those because basically a freebie. Yeah, the big explodey AoE is not good. There's a certain ones you should just not get. I'm trying to explain them as I go for my build anyway. But there's certain ones that are just worse than others, yeah. Never ever take the one that scales the bosses, that makes the bosses harder or, you know, do more damage and take less damage. That one will just make your life hard. If you're going to die, more often than not, it's going to be to a boss. Once you can do the waves anyway. Oh, he's got periodic ice bombs. One of the things that can one-shot me. It's a good job I saw that. Let's put that up. There we go. What's this? Defeat all monsters. Okay. Who needs to run downstairs anyway, right? Easy peasy. Take me up, please. Beam me up, Scotty. Right, what we got here? Monsters have increased resistances. We're not going to take pyramids. I'm probably going to take the monsters have increased resistances because honestly, once they're frozen, I've got a node that means I ignore all resistances when they're frozen, so I can just ignore that added resistance. Just means when they're not frozen, I'll do less damage, but that's okay. I freeze so quickly on this build anyway. Plus, I think I've just got the damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Gorshy's in the house. How's it going, Gorsh? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Oh, there we go. Look at that, I'm actually paying attention to what map I've got this time. So I'm actually like, oh, I need to go kill the stuff in the blood circle, rather than sit there killing stuff for 5 minutes before I realise this like I normally do. Okay, we've done that one. I imagine that should do it. I killed it. Oh no, he hasn't. I was going to say, I've killed a lot of stuff here, so I'm surprised I haven't done it. I want to buy 4th Ascendancy. Let's kill this guy. That should do it. Oh. Oh, it filled up before I killed the rare. I lost out on some loot there. Never mind. Tosark, first time chatter. How's it going, dude? Are you clearing high-level maps with this build? Yes. I mean, this is level 79 area, so this is the equivalent of what? T14, T15, depending on irradiation. But I can do T15s, T16s. I actually uploaded a video about 3 hours ago, Tailsuck. If you go look on my YouTube, the latest video I posted, that is all T15, T16. It wasn't all T16 because I didn't have enough T16 clips for all of the footage I was capturing, but there is level 80, 81 stuff there. That's T16s, depending on irradiation. Yeah. To get 82 with a T16 without boosting elsewhere, you need to have irradiation and corrupted area on top of a T16. So yeah, you can. Yes, it can do. I mean, this is 79, so this is a T14 or T15 equivalent, obviously without any of the negative modifiers, right? I'm just doing this because I still haven't got my 4th Ascension. That's why I'm doing this, because I want to get my 4th Ascension. Oh yeah, we'll take this. It's not so bad. Yeah, so the elemental turrets for this build aren't so bad. Even though I've got reduced resistances. Honestly, it's on, especially when you know the Chimera is the last boss, and that's all I've got here. Those turrets aren't going to be too bad on this map segment. So the Chimera will be up here. We'll come around here, we'll activate him. Probably try and lure him out before we do anything, honestly. Try and build up some freeze up. I've actually nearly frozen him, so the second he's going to jump over and do his fire breath. So I want to find out where he's going to land. Where's he landing? Yeah, I'm going to try and drag him out. I don't like him down. I don't like him on that bit down there because you can't see him. So I'll do this, jump on him, put a comet down, and if we're lucky, we might not have enough time. Oh yeah, we do. He's dead. Easy. Cowardly Fate. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the other piece I've already got. I think we need to kill the bird last. Oh, it's not. It's the one I wanted. I can try it. Let's go. Watch me rip now, because I've never tried this thing. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your max mana when hit. When you are hit, not when you... So I think if you're hit... Yeah, if you're hit, it can... Basically, if someone hits me, it's going to freeze it instantly, right? I think that's how I'm reading it. Not when you hit, just when hit. Yeah, I think that's what it's reading. Interesting. That's not really worth it. That's okay, so it isn't based on the last boss. I think it's just luck. Interesting. Holy. I think, because that's corrupted, that's got better stuff on it. I'm going to have to look at that. Ooh. That's got some high reses on it, that has. Let's have a cheeky look at, see if that's worth anything. Maybe if I put that in there. Might be. We'll keep this. I'll get a few exalts for it. That's useless. What about the key? Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright. We're going to go... I've got all the pieces on me, so we can go try it. Is Temple Chaos easier than Trial Master? Afrolex? Do you mean the Sekimas? Oh, yeah, it's easier for the third. What I just did there, that would give you a third ascension. What I'm about to do now will get you your fourth. I don't know what's behind this door. I needed all 3 parts to get there. So what do I do? Do I have to combine them together? Can be placed in the door. How do I place them in the door? Oh, there you go. Right. So I don't actually... I'm going to turn my music down here because I actually need to concentrate. I'm assuming behind this door is going to be something really hard because it's meant to be harder than what I've just done. So let's see what we get. It's taken me that long to get 3 pieces to even have a chance of giving this a go. So we'll see how it goes. But I presume it's going to be some crazy boss. So here we go. Hello. I mean, I presumed this guy would be involved because he's in charge of it all. I'm just going to start doing this because I just assume if I die here, it's because I've never done it before. So I'm hoping it's not insanely not telegraphed. I assumed it would be some crazy boss, and he's probably got a one-shot mechanic for what I know. Oh, wow. I did not freeze build up on him at all there. Holy cow. He has got a lot of freeze resistance. And he's got a lot of HP. I mean, I did assume it's not going to be easy, straightforward like the other stuff was. He has got a lot of HP. Holy moly. Chances are when he hits me with one of his big moves, it's going to end me. With the amount of HP he's got right now. Holy cow. Can I freeze him, please? I'm stuck here because I can see all this stuff attacking me and I'm trying not to get hit by it too much. Oh, God. I don't want to get stunned. But that stuff's probably going to stun me. I actually kind of want to freeze him where he's not in the middle of it because otherwise I'm going to have to jump on top of him, which is definitely not what I want to do. Come on. We need to freeze him. Get the freeze. There we go. Let's get some damage down on him. Wow, this is going to be a grind. Holy cow. I just did over 1 million DPS to him there, like 1.1. Plus, I'd already done nearly 1 million to him. I barely touched him. Got to try and remember to keep using Ice Wall because it's the best way to freeze him. That with ice. I'm not going to go all in on damage until I know I can get the... Oh, no. Okay, so I am quite tanky for his stuff. That's good. And he might have extra mechanics I've not seen yet. So I haven't watched any videos on this. I deliberately didn't because I want to do the stuff first time without knowing what's coming. I want to play the game as it was intended to be played, you know? So if I die, that's fine. It means I'll have to farm up some more, but it means at least I've died learning, hopefully, what it is that's killing me. But yeah, I never go all in on big bosses unless I've frozen them because that's kind of the idea of this build. You get most of your big damage when you froze. So I've just got to try and time my freezes at a good time where he's not... Oh, I'm stuck. This isn't good. He's frozen me in time. That's rude. Where's he gone? Visibility would be good. Yeah, I don't want him to be inside. He puts his spear in the floor and it explodes on the floor. So I don't want him to be inside that when I freeze him because otherwise I can't jump on him. I need to get the 2 shocks on him if I'm going to maximize my damage on him. There we go. Oh, I only got 1 shock on him. Damn. I'm only going to get so much damage on him, but never mind. About 1 million, maybe. Not too bad. Well, it's going to take me about 4 or 5 more freezes. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah. Okay, that's a new move. Ah, they're all exploding on me. No. No, Daddy, no. Not again. He's firing all the different elements as well. Fire, cold, and... Look, that's fire, lightning, and cold. So he's exploiting all your weaknesses. I'm assuming that's got a lot of chaos damage on it. Those things exploding on the floor. It might be physical and chaos. Because it's not one-shotting me. If it was physical, it probably would one-shot me. What one's he doing this time? That, okay. Interesting. Yeah, sorry, I'll get back to the chat in a minute, guys. Oh! I jumped into it. God damn it. Okay, well, fair enough. I know what to do. Obviously, more damage would be useful. Yeah, I'll clip it and rewatch it. I actually... It's alright, I jumped into it. Yeah, I jumped into that. I saw it as well. I don't care about the XP too much. Alright, let's just mute that second so you don't need to hear that again. So yeah, look, if I... let's make that a bit bigger. Let's watch it back. You can see here... I can actually use this clip to rewatch the fight. But you can see here, look, he hits me with 1. Yeah, look, it's because that move, he places it, it does it 3 times. He does it, and then it comes off of his other moves as well. He actually had 3 waves. The first one didn't one-shot me. It split off. Yeah, it split off and did more. The first one didn't kill me. The second and third one did. I don't think, yeah, there's not much that would have helped me there other than just having more health. I was actually very badly positioned. I shouldn't have dodged first. What I should have done is used manual ball lightning and then teleported out. So that was where I made a mistake there. That's the only way I was going to get out there. I was two in the middle of it. So that I misjudged his move. Just died. I got him down by 3rd life. Obviously, more damage would help. The more damage you... These people carrying this right now, they're probably doing so much damage, they don't actually have to worry them doing that more than once. Once they get nerfed, that'll be more difficult for them. Oh, well. At least I know what I'm up against now. I only lose about 10% XP. It's not the end of the world. I'll try and get some more damage. He's got 1 billion HP. I was doing pretty well, though. I thought I was pretty good for a first attempt. I don't think he's got 1 billion HP, because I did about... I don't know. I probably did... 2, 3... I probably did like 3 or 4 million HP there to him. Both of the freezes I did 1 to 1.1, plus I did a bit in between. So I probably did between 3 and 5 million HP there, and he was on a third. So I reckon he's got 15 to 20 million HP. Lord Carnage, how's it going, dude? I thought I did quite well for my first go. Yeah, exactly. You could just go full damage and just avoid his moves, yeah. How did you get the 3 pieces to get to the boss? You just have to keep doing Trials of Chaos and eventually you'll drop them. So I've actually got enough pieces there to... I mean, you can buy them as well, right? I mean, you could trade for them. I think I've only got one of them now. Where are they? Yeah, I've got loads of these ones. There's 3 pieces. You just get them at random at the end, yeah? Oh, I lost about 10% XP. It's not the end of the world. Alright, we'll do that again later. I could get more damage on the build anyway, to be honest. I just haven't got it yet. At least I know what I'm up against now. Honestly, I think I could have done that with that much damage. I was badly positioned. You know, I died there because I actually messed up. And I don't mind dying that way because I know I messed up. And I didn't know what I was up against. I don't know his mechanics. I'd never played him before. I never watched any videos. So, you know, like I say, you're learning. If I could have output 3 times as much damage, I would have killed him in those 2 freezes, of course. Yeah. I say a lot of people doing it super quickly right now are probably using super strong damage builds, so... Especially the carries, anyway. There's a lot of HP you got to do there. But yeah. Drink City Streamer, Wiggity, yes sir. Cheers, everyone. You got to see me rip, anyway. You got another question, Night Redux? No worries, dude. Where my resistances are all capped, which gems should I put in my armor instead? Good question. I'll add this to my guide, because I don't think I've added runes in there. I've currently got 1 in here, which is 2% of mana. You could go with those, because that just gives you... There's a Soul Core or Zalatal. That will just give you more mana, which gives you more maximum HP, HP regen, damage, etc. You could also go for maximum resist ones for defense, which is something I'm toying with. The idea of scaling up your maximum resistances. Because that's going to make you tankier to the one-shot elemental attacks. So that's another thing you could do as well, Redox. But I've not tested how good that would be if you got them to 80% plus. Theoretically, if you got to 80%, that's a 20% damage reduction. Because everyone's going to cap their resist in the endgame. But if you then take 25% of that damage, if you've got 80, that's a 20% reduction from the damage you would normally be taking. So that's kind of like, and if you can get to 85, it's even more, you know, and so on and so on. Oh man, my nose is itchy. All right, let's go back to do some maps for a bit. I've done enough of the Chaos Trials for tonight. I just wanted to see what was actually there. I'll get that done at some point. It is a massive damage buff if I can get that, but I'm not going to grind out the other 2 key pieces right now. So I've got that clip. So I'm gonna rename that actually. I'm gonna rename that to Trial Master Boss or whatever. I knew his name. I hadn't watched any of his mechanics. Trial. I actually thought I did quite well against him up until there. I just totally messed up that move. I didn't know what was coming. Trial Master clip. There we go. Yeah. So I can rewatch that and just get an idea of his moves based on what I've seen. Right, let's go farm some maps. Well, we're gonna do this tower. I'm not gonna use a 15 on that though. That'd be a waste. I've got loads of 13s here somewhere. Here we go. What we got? Wow, that's got all of the benefits on it. Let's take that one. Yeah, no worries, no Redux. You're good. You're good, dude. You're good. Right, let's plow through this, get this tower activated. I think the only way I would have gotten out of that would have been to have used my manual ball lightning to teleport out of range of that. The first hit didn't kill me. I think there was 2 waves that came off. It looked like there was 2 staggered waves, and then that just finished me off. Double whammied me after being hit once already. So the only way I was surviving that otherwise was having more mana, more maximum HP, essentially. So I suppose with more energy shield would have been good, but... Wow, that's a lot of those frost bolts. They can delete you if you get too many of those on top of you. Doesn't matter what level they are. They do a lot of damage. They'll hit you. Yeah, there's 3 of them there. Rude. And they freeze you super easy as well, which is never fun. Oops, let's not get hit by them. There we go. Right, let's see, come on. Where's the exit to this place? Not in here, because normally the exit will be dead. It won't have any enemies in it. Oh, yeah, you can get down here. Just keep going upwards, eventually we'll find it. Oops, rude. Right, there we go. How do you get manual ball lightning as well as on freeze? I won't let me set on my skill bar. It should do. I've literally socketed in one ball lightning into my cast on freeze, and then I've used another one of my skill slots with another ball lightning. That's how. Here, so I've got one. I've literally got ball lightning in as a separate skill, and I've put one in cast on freeze. But I did that once I got hypothermia on my blasphemy, along with my enfeeble, which requires you to have enough spirit. You need 178 spirit, plus you need to quality up your blasphemy to level to 20%, because that reduces both your it reduces the cost of spirit on both of your curses to 54 rather than 60. Yeah, Afrodex. Yeah, there we go. It's late or early. I'm gonna clock out. Have a good one. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for being here, Night Redox. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you soon. Alright, come on, where's the exit? It's up here? Yeah, this is it, because there's no enemies. Here we go. Once you find the one with no enemies, you know you're at the exit. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, let's activate this. See what the deal is with all the irradiated nodes around. Let's have a look what we got. There's a lot of irradiated nodes around here. Let's see if I got a breach one. I think I might do. Ritual altars. Yeah, let's stick the breach one in. Let's dump them in all sorts of weird wonderful places. Well, we've got another tower over here, so let's work our way down there. Alright, let's use a regal on this bad boy. Ooh, nice. Not so nice, it just got tanked. Thanks, game. Corrupted screwed it over. Let's try on this one. Oh, that's nice. I'm supposed to do this one. I had quite a lot of rarity on that other one, that's a shame. Oh, that's quite a good one. We'll do this. Right, so we've got a ritual and a boss in this one. Yeah. In Rust Bowl. Okay, the boss in here will be probably the one I did on my latest video. He's not too bad, actually, to be honest. Level 80, not too bad. Oh gosh. Didn't expect to teleport over there. Oh, I'm not going completely YOLO here because they all spawn out the ground. I just don't know if something's going to come out and suddenly plant elemental bombs on the floor on me. Like that. There you go. It literally is. There's fire bombs. Luckily, one doesn't kill me. It's when you get frozen and you suddenly get 5 of them under your feet. Those just do you in. The lightning one seems to be the highest damage. Yeah, he's got some sort of elemental explosion on. Yeah, he has. He's got periodic. Unleashes fire, yeah. Yeah, it's those. If you get hit by too many of those at once, they can be real painful. Tornado? No, okay, cool. Happy days. Oh gosh. Oh, that was easy. There's a lot of rares in there. Happy days. Oh, there's another one down here. Oh no, that's the shrine, isn't it? There. It's like Groundhog Day. La 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 la. That shrine is pretty strong. Okay, there's definitely something in there. Where is he? I can see the minions, so there he is. Let's take him out. Hey, Exalted Orb, nice. There's another one. What's that there? Nope. Those out. Grab that skill gem. Alright, there's definitely an elite in there. Let's bomb him down. Dead. Good night.
I'm carrying enough already.
Drop that on the floor, we don't need this. Okay, right place to fry spawn down. We're just going to go straight out for the bomb there. Hope you'll kill it. I think we did. Yeah. Easy collapse. Didn't drop me anything though. I was essence here. Sweet. Did. Oh, he dropped me too. Sweet. Happy days.
There, treasure.
Ooh, yes, we can use a thingy on that.
I have no space for that.
Just start looking at some of these. Yeah, I don't think that'd be worth anything. I thought I'd check. This guy's chasing me and I'm just looting. Sucks to be you. Oh, let's go to this. Yeah, it is. I want that because I can roll a... Legit, I can run an orb on it and hope it rolls good stats. She doesn't lay over there. We should probably go get that one first.
Pathetic. Not yet.
Holy cow. All of the stuff. There's 2 rituals next to each other as well. Sweet. Oh, another essence as well. Damn. Good map so far. Did I get him? Don't actually know. Surely... Where did the loot go? What? Where's my essence gone? I killed him. I think something's bugged out. I killed the guy here. Well, that sucks. He was meant to have an essence on him. I didn't get an essence from him. Meh. Can you explain why you take climate change notes, sir? Molnir, absolutely. Let's go, dude. Welcome in. So, climate change, what that does is it gives you 25% more damage. It takes your overall cold damage and gives you 25% more. So, against frozen enemies. So, the thing is here, that's just a straight up 25% extra damage. It also gives you freeze build up, which is nice. But when you freeze enemies, all their resistances get ignored anyway. Negative FPS in Breach? What do you mean negative FPS in Breach? Oh, no, oh, sorry, as in like it's caused your FPS to die. Oh, right, yeah. So yeah, Molnir, because we've got this node over here called Heavy Frosts, when you freeze an enemy, you ignore their elemental resistances. They're non-negative ones. So that means it's just a straight up 25% more damage, like a 1.25x multiplier. So that's better than increased damage in a way. So yeah, and then extra freeze build up here. So it's just extra damage, right? Plus 65% freeze build up, which is really nice for the build. So that's why. You could absolutely try something else, but I think, you know, when you get into the end game and you've got lots of different additives and multipliers going off, every multiplier you can get is just super nice for damage. I hope that makes sense, Moldy. Right, there we go. Let's pull them off a second so we can get going. So we can blast these back to hell. They are. Well, what have we unlocked? Nothing particularly wonderful, but the other one is down here. Isn't it as fire damage? Yeah, it is, Molnir. Yeah, it is. That's fire damage, but that's fine. It's taking all of your cold damage and just taking that and making it 120. It's just giving you 25% damage based off of your cold damage, which is all your damage. So that's fine, though, because with this node over, it's only against frozen enemies. When you freeze them, you're ignoring their resistances, so you're going to do maximum damage to them with it. So you end up going, you're just getting a straight 25x. You're just getting a 25% multiplier on the damage there for free. So that's why. I know it seems a bit backwards, but it is good, trust me. You can try other stuff if you want. You might find your damage will go down, though, when they're frozen. Oh, gosh, that's bad. All those off. There we go. That's all right. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are good. We are fine for now. Yeah, no worries, dudes. How are you doing anyway? Did you have a good Christmas? What have we got here? Oh, it's only one tool spell. Wow, that's terrible. Holy moly, that might actually be worth something. How much we got? 1,700. Alright, yeah, we'll grab that. We can sell it. Dump it on the floor. Let's grab that and stuff like that. Right, fine. Onwards. Well, guess what? I failed the Doom Barrier in the middle of the third trial. Oh, no. I can give you another one if you want. Yeah, I had a good one, thanks, dude. Yeah, it was good. It was nice and chill, you know, just spend it with the family. Nothing too wild. Yeah, I've got a couple others, I think, Fate. So, let me finish this map and you can come grab another one, no probs. It says there's 35 monsters left and there's still one rare to kill, so I've just got to find him. Where is he? Must have run past him. Or missed a bit. This whole bit of the map's explored, so where did I miss? Oh, it's down there, I see it. I see where. Oh, it's a boss, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a boss in this. Sweet. Should be Gozen, I think his name is. I did him earlier. Or last night. Whenever I took that footage from my video. Yeah, Gozen, there we go. Rebellious Rust Lord. Sweet. Meteor. Might not do it in one go. Probably haven't got quite enough damage. It's going to be pretty close, though. I think it was the same when I took my fishes before. It was like super close to taking him out. It's not quite. Let's go for a YOLO comet. Why not? There we go. Easiness. Oh, an Exalted and a 15. Nice. We'll take it. Oh yeah, we want to use a alchemy on that. I don't have an alchemy on me, do I? Don't know why I didn't stack those. That's weird. We want to use a chance on that. What's this jacket like? Ah, that's fine. We can't be bothered. Yeah, come and join me, Vape. I'll come give you one. No probs. I'm sure I've got another couple of them. What's that? I was going to open my door, guys. Alright, let me just have a quick look what I've got. I'm pretty sure I've got another couple of these things. It's like when I was having a look through. I think I gave you the lowest level one. Yeah, 3. There you go. 72. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Okay, can we dump it there? Put that in there. There we go. Right, that can go up for trade somewhere. Stick that, I don't know, stick that for like 3 or something. Now. Oh. Oh yeah, that is mine. Oh wow, have I actually filled out my gems? Is there actually a limit to how many gems I can put in? I guess there is. Your stash tab with a gem affinity does not have enough space for this item. Oh, it's a 500 limit to gems. Oh, right. I didn't actually realise there's a limit. God damn. I filled my gem tab out. Suppose we'll put them in the guild one then. Good times. How many 18s I got? I got crap loads of those, haven't I? Yeah, yeah. Stick them in there then, I suppose. Right, now can be on that. And that is trash. And we're doing a chance on that, and it didn't work, of course. It's super, super rare that that would work, but if it does, you're, like, absolutely minted. Yeah, just sell that. It's worth nothing.
Of course.
No worries, Vape. You're good. Honestly, you're fine. You use wand or staff? Shadow. I'm using a wand. The main reason for that being, with a focus, you can have energy shield on it, and that's extra mana. So you can get more mana on this than you can on a staff between a wand and this, and that's just where all my defense is, as well as scaling like health regen. Your mana regen basically becomes your health regen and such and such. So yeah, it's just better, I think. You link to staff and guild. Let's have a look. Not bad. It's got no skills on it though, so it's a rip, to be honest. It's not worth anything unless you've got skills on it. So you'd have to either try re-rolling it or, yeah, it needs to have skills of some kind of it on it, I think. Right, we're going towards this tower here. So we got another. Okay, we got another irradiate experience, increased monster density, pack size. What we got here? Oh, we'll do this with our boss because that's got the increased ailment threshold on it, which on bosses is not fun because it means it's harder to freeze the bosses. So I'll do this one here. Bit of a crazy start, god damn. Monsters everywhere. That was a rare in there. Rude. Oh gosh, here we go. I'm trying to see where the rare is. He's there, isn't he? Here we are. Oh, what? He was just outside the blast radius of most of that. That's alright, we got him. Oh, another exalted. Nice. Not had much luck in terms of super rare stuff, but I've had a bunch of exalted tonight, so I can't complain too much. Artificer's Orb, not too bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Waystone 14. We're not even going to pick the 10 up. If anyone needs Waystones, let me know, because I'm not picking up anything below a 13 now. But if anyone needs lower ones, let me know, because I can just pick them up and give them to you. It's just because I've got 3 full stash tabs of everything, pretty much, below 13 at this point. Apart from 12. I might have sold a bunch of 12s, but... yeah, I just don't need to pick anything else up at this point. I've got so many. That's why I spec'd out a Waystone farming for now and into rarity. Just give me a little bit better chance of dropping something good, you know? Oh gosh, that hurt. Rude! Take my wobble stomps to the face! I need more 11. I need Waystones 10 and up. I'm desperate. Alright, Ground. I'll pick up these. I'll pick up anything 10 and up and just give you a bucket load. I'll go back and get that 10 in a bit. I just picked up an 11. I say I'm not looking for anything for them. I'm happy to give them to you, no probs. It's something I do when I stream D4. Like I've got stuff that's reasonable, you know, for me to just give away. I will do. Obviously, I'm not going to give away divines unless I'm suddenly become 500 divine rich or something. But things like Waystones, it's just a pain point for people, and if I can help out, I will do. If you need to unload your stash, you can give it to me. Oh, giggity, vape. Giggity. Giggity. Nice try. Maybe one day, eh? Maybe one day. No worries, Ground. You're good. Same with skill gems as well, actually. If anyone's looking for particular level skill gems, let me know. I filled up my skill gem tab. I'm either going to have to buy a second skill gem tab, which I suppose I could do, or I can just give some away. I've got 500 in there now, and most of those are uncuts. I don't keep many uncuts. There's no point really, is there? Just craft whatever you need when you need it. Boom, that should do him. There we go. Whoa, look at all the bull lightnings I just spawned. Holy cow. Lol. There's like 30 of them. All of my balls all everywhere. It's actually a rare in there. Let's take him out. I should have done him. Oh, it was a mana drainer. Gosh, I nearly jumped into that. He came out of nowhere. That's what I mean. You could teleport in and suddenly have a mana drainer on your hands in the middle of like 30 gazillion enemies. And that's the worst thing you can have because it doesn't matter how tanky you are. It's just going to drain. There's no like way of resisting it. Like, what I think the mana drainer should do is actually not just bypass mana regen. Your mana regen should be able to outplay it, or at least mitigate it down so that it's not useless, but not like just rinsing your mana. Because I've got so much mana regen right now. It should be something you can gear against at least a little bit. You know, reduce it down to 10% effectiveness, so it, or 5% or something, so it still drains you just way, way slower. Or just have some way of building defense against it, because it's... Yeah, it's too powerful right now. Oh, movement speed shrine, nice. This is how fast I'd love to move all the time. So much movement speed. Amazing. Clear maps so fast like this. Pretty sure there's a rare in there. Oh, it makes attack at some stupid rate as well. 0.25 seconds on my cast on freeze. Holy cow. Look how fast I cast it. That's insane. Jesus, how fast do I cast that? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Going down. Wish me luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey, over on YouTube. Hey, mate. This look kind of different than it's on Mobalytics. Your ball of lightning is manual or from COF? Adapter, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. So, no, if you look at my Mobalytics, I've added a T16 plus variant. I did it a couple of days ago. And actually, funnily enough, I released a new video about 3.5 hours ago, which covers this exact what I'm playing right now. What I've always said as I've been playing that build is that I'm, you know, it's a work in progress, because obviously I started playing the game fresh like everyone else did, and I've been playing this build since the start, just working out how to make it better. There's still, I just got done by one of the hardest bosses in the game, and I could have done him if I played better, but my damage definitely didn't destroy him, right? I'd have to play him for a while and do his mechanics and do damage. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to get, I can get more damage on the build. I just need to figure out how to get it. I need to get better gear. But and more levels and whatnot. But yeah, if you check out the T16 plus variant on Mobalytics, and in answer to your ball lightning question, you can in fact equip 2 ball lightnings, one in COF and one manually, at least right now. Maybe they'll change that eventually, but for now that's what you can do. So I've got one in manual cast, and I've got one in cast on freeze. So that means if I'm in a sticky situation or if I want to engage, I can fire one. I've added acceleration onto it so it moves faster. Or I can also go, oh, I'm in a problem. Let's get out of here. And I can use it to escape. No problem. You know, I can do this and just escape if I want to. As long as I'm not like perma-locked or stunned or frozen or something. Yeah, so it's not too bad. To do this, I had to get to the point where I had enough spirit so I could equip both Blasphemy and Hypothermia in my... Oh, sorry. Both Hypothermia and Enfeeble in my Blasphemy. Now, you may think why, because this makes them terrible, they have reduced effectiveness, and they don't have a very big radius on them. This is what this video I just posted about is all about. Or one of the main things. It's a new defense tech I'm probably going to update the guide to not suggest going into that stuff earlier, because it's actually quite weak early on. The radius is too small, and the reduced effectiveness just makes it not as effective as I originally thought it would be. But when you do what I've done, which is completely juice the size of them and also juice the effectiveness, so mine's at 94% effectiveness or 92, something like this. So it's pretty close to being back to 100% effectiveness, and I can absolutely get it into the positive, as in like make it more effective than it originally was. And at the moment, my radius is affecting enemies. If I can find one, you'll see. You'll see 2 little symbols. Yeah, look, so look, the green and the blue. That far away there. So it's quite far. It's not quite screen wide yet. I can get this screen wide though. It's nearly off the screen. That's how far my aura is affecting. And that's reducing all damage on enemies by about 20. Enemies rare, enemies yellow, blue and white. So rare, magic and normal. They're all down by about 22, 23% damage. Something like this. And bosses are down by about 13, 14%. Something like that. And that's all damage types. To my knowledge, there's no enemy that can be immune to these. There's only maps that can make your curses weaker. Or your area effect weaker, which will make it weaker because it won't affect as far away. But that's all I know of. So you can just choose not to do those maps if you really got a problem there. And it seems to work pretty well. I haven't found any other ways of just flat reducing all damage, like including dot, physical, all elements, everything. Obviously, I'm playing Chaos Inoculations, so Chaos isn't an issue, but it would reduce that too, as long as the enemies are affected when they use whatever they use. If it's damage coming from traps, it wouldn't work on that, because it's not affecting the enemy, so I suppose that's one thing it won't affect, but that's only really in certain trials and stuff. You just don't get hit by traps, question mark? I guess. I'm sure there are other ways of getting damage reduction. I just haven't found many, not on the Sork anyway. I'm sure on other classes you've got access to stuff. But on the Sork, there's not that many that I've found, not outside of specific uniques, which I probably don't have. I'm sure there might be some uniques that are very good for this stuff. We could roll that for YOLO. Maybe get a good roll, who knows? Unlikely though. Yeah, I don't know. Makes me a bit uneasy when I don't actually know what I'm fighting against. There's definitely a rare over there because I can see him firing the things at me and I don't know what other modifiers he's got on him, so I don't really want to YOLO in to find out he's got periodic lightning explosion and blow me up like he did last time. So I'm just trying to play smart because I do want to level up. Alright, we've pretty much done this map. Move on to the next one. Go do the tower. Yeah, I hope that answers your question, Adapter. Seriously, any questions, just fire away, dude. I'm happy to help where I can. Not sure if I missed your answer about the Chaos trial. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Oh, no, you didn't miss it. You didn't. That's my bad, Cathers. Thanks for reminding me. When the level 38 Chaos trial cases number of trials 4, what does that mean? It's still just a second ascendancy, I mean. Yeah, so that means you do 4 levels. You'll know if you can get ascendancy points from it. They changed it so it actually works. So if I go over here, if you're looking on my screen right now, I've got these keys here. I've got 7 trials on them. And it says completing this ascension trial will not grant additional ascendancy points. It says that underneath, right? On this one here, it says number of trials 10. It says completing the secret challenge behind the door at the end of this trial will grant additional ascendancy points. And on the second ones, it'll be the same here. Like, you know, 2 trials, no additional ascendancy points. 4 trials, if I do the 4th door, you'll get the additional ascendancy points. And that 4th boss will be equally as difficult as the one I tried a minute ago. It's quite a good staff, that. Cold staff. Gelid staff. It's rolled minimum on the cast speed, though. That's a bummer. But yeah, enemies frozen by you take 50% increased damage. Not bad. I think staffs need a buff, though. I mean, 100% increased freeze build-up's nice and all, but all these stats need doubling up because you're using 2 slots for it. It's not really gonna... Oh, well, I could dump it in there, I suppose. Although it doesn't give any plus skills, so it's not going to make anything any stronger. Highly unlikely. 17.6. Yeah, it's just weaker, right? A lot weaker. Rip. Not bad. Nice. I'll take it. Alright, well, I'll dump these 10s and 11s in a tab for you. Ground, and once I've got a bunch of them, I'll come give them to you. Ah. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Gems. What we got? Let's get rid of... Skip those. Start dumping these in the guild. Sell this, sell this. Have we got a... Yes, we do. Off. Spirit, intelligence, cold res, damage taken as life. That's actually pretty good. Holy cow. Those alone might make it worth something. Yeah, figured. It's actually worth me YOLOing one of those in there. Oh, wow, it's got maximum mana as well. Shit, that's going to be... Excuse my language, that's going to be worth something. 4 divines. Holy cow. Yeah, that's definitely worth something. Damn. It's got a lot of intelligence on it. Got lucky with that. Stick that in my thing and stick that up for, I don't know. Stick that up for 2 divines, I don't know. Just lowball the market and hope someone goes for it. Palemki coming in with a follow. Dude, you absolute legend. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How's your Christmas been? And adapter. Yeah, what supports you put in manual bolt? Oh, yeah. No worries. Here we go. So, in what I've gone for right now, adapter, I went for acceleration. And the reason for this being, when you're engaging enemies, I tend to play safer right now because the one thing, although this defense tech I've got is really good, the one thing that tends to nuke me is when I'm teleporting around and you jump into a rare enemy and you don't one-shot him. And then he has, like, periodic lightning explosions and he just sits there and goes, kapow! And you just get deleted. So I like to see what's going on. So what I do is I'll wall them off, you know, sit there and fire some frost bolts. But then if I'm like, oh, okay, it's safe, I can engage. You can just go, right, lightning ball, straight over the top, really fast, and just go right over the top. Okay, it didn't work there, but I can do this. I can go over there and I can just teleport over. Because it's faster, I can get to it quicker. It's faster than the ones that auto-spawn. Also, if I get into an enemy situation, I'm like, oh, this is bad. I actually don't like the fact that I'm completely surrounded. You can just go, right, just fire a few out, get the hell out of there. You know, because they're quite quick, you can use them to get away. So I like that. So that's why I've got acceleration on there. To be honest, the others are experimental. But I'm using Wind Wave, which means if I happen to get stunned while trying to use that skill, it should, in theory, knock them back. Which should hopefully free up enough, if it does work, which I've never really found. I don't know, it's hard to tell, but it means theoretically, if it does, it knocks them back. And if you're smashing your Q, you know, you're smashing your key to fire one, and they've stun locked you, but they all get pushed back for a minute, then that should hopefully give you enough time to get one of those to get out of there. Or to get going with your stuns. And then I've also put Unbreakable on to have 200% more stun threshold to, again, avoid this. Ideally, you'd put some sort of freeze-resistant stuff in here as well, but I don't think there is one right now. But maybe in future, when we get more support gems, there might be. Just make it so this is just an extremely good escape. It's a great engager anyway. You don't need much on there for it to be better. But it's extremely good escape mechanism as well. Body blocking, of course I die because I can't pass. And when I put Frostball, it doesn't land on my mouse. Oh, that's weird. Frostball should land on your mouse. But yeah, this would help you with the body blocking. If you're getting body blocks, do that through them. Teleport over. Yeah, so that should help. I'm good, Palemki. I'm good. First time chatter. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I'm good, dude. We're chilling. Drink City Streamer. Coming straight in with a drink. God damn. He found those points super fast. Let's make a drink for you, sir. Let me make a drink for you. He knows what he's doing. You know what you're doing. You just got your first character to match yesterday. Finally seeing more currency. Yeah. It'll drop more. You get more rares more than anything. Just let me know, Ground. Yeah, I'll pile up like 5 or 6 and then come give them to you. Cheers, Palemki. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it. Adapter. No worries, dude. Ozzy's like, have a dance. All right. Cheers, Ozzy. Terrible Go. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, first time chatter. Go maps. I'm about to go to a map. Yeah. Trying to keep up with chat at the same time, dude. I'll do the best I can. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. Never mind. Right, I think we're gonna go do this tower because at the moment I'm sort of focusing on towers so I can juice all these nodes up and then go, you know, high maps. So we'll do this 14 here because it's got a lot of rarity and it's only got the corrupted. So I'm hoping with this, and I should have, yeah. I've got an irradiated with increased rarity. We can hopefully irradiate some of these boss nodes and then we can go on with the higher nodes, the higher gems and get higher level maps with bosses and such. Better loot, better experience, etc. What was the strength gem on Ball? Unbreakable. But now, I mean, I think it works. It's really hard to tell because the problem with stun threshold is the panel statistic doesn't work. This is just broken. It never shows you your stun threshold. This is kind of ridiculous. So you just have to assume it's working. And you have to assume that when you get more, you actually get more. Right, here we go. Right, I'm always careful in these maps because you can't see in here. And there's mages that fire out their own version of Frostbolt. And if they come in like 3 or 4s through there, they can just delete you. If they go through your body, they can be a bit savage. Yeah, these mages down here. So that you can cast... I can use this to engage in there, though, so that's super handy. Manual cast Ball Lightning and just go through the door. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, see those there, the really slow, spinny Frostbolt things. That's one. I think there's 2 of them in here. Oh, Christ, okay. One. Oh, this must be the one that was mirrored. There's one that gets replicated on each of my maps. And we got Cold Bomb rares. Okay. Well, they're dead. 2 Regals, nice. 2 Shard, Crass, Silver Charm. Okay, let's go down this way. Let's just keep going downwards. Okay, so that's dead end. Let's go upwards then. Oh gosh, yeah. I think a couple of those frostbolts just went through me because I saw half my life just suddenly disappear before my eyes. That tends to only happen when those spinny things, when those spinny frostbolts come through me. That those mages can cast. They're a bit overtuned if you ask me. But there we go. Let's be careful of them right now, otherwise they can just come through on you before you can even see them. That may well be the exit. Yeah, this is the exit. Cool. There we go. Can always tell the exit if you go to one and there's no enemies in it. You just know the exit's gonna be off it. It's just like the runs, huh? Yeah, I know, right? How's your characters coming along, Gorsh? You good? How's your characters coming along? Yeah, nice. That was an easy enough map. Moving on.
Yes. Indeed.
I did find a bow earlier, Gorsh. You can possibly tell me how much this might be worth. I put it up for a load of divines. Where is it? This thing here. It said it was up for some ridiculous amount, right? If I compare this, it's got really high DPS on it. And it's also got... It's a level 72 bow, and it's got really high Oh, for God's sake, what's happened here? It's bugged out. I can't actually do anything with it. Right, let's try this again. There we go. Right, it's got both the DPS... It's got both the physical rolls, and they're both high. And it's got bow attacks, fire 2 additional arrows, and it's got mana killed. But if I do just those 3, it puts it up at 10 divines here. It's the cheapest up there, and that's mine. Mine's the cheapest by 55 divines. The only other 2 up with these 3 specific stats are 65 and 110 divines. If I stick mana on it as well, it's literally just mine. I'm the only one. I'm assuming that's worth quite a lot. 10 divines might be too cheap. No one's hit it yet, but it's just super high DPS. The dual bows, but let's see if you get it here. Exactly. I put it so much cheaper than everything else that's got those stats on it. So, yeah, that's what I figured. It could just be people overpricing stuff. I haven't got a clue. Bows is not my area of specialty, should I say. Yeah, it's not really worth anything, is it? Alright, let's... That going there. Whoops. Hey, JCV, how's it going? Welcome in, dude, on YouTube. What's the plugin? It is called PoE2 Overlay. Let me get the link for you, friend. One moment. Path of Exile 2. Overlay. There you go. I'll link in both chats for you guys. So you download it, and then once it's got built-in price checker, in-game market, and trading. It links straight to the PoE website. So you need to run it, then open the game. If you've got the game open, then run it. It won't work. But you need to install it first, obviously. Every single item is overpriced on the site. Every single one. I know. That 10 divines is probably overpriced. I haven't got a clue because there's nothing to really reference it to, is there? There was a hideout there. I haven't bothered to unlock it. There's two hideouts right next to each other, and they're both limestone. I haven't bothered trying to unlock any of them. I've just got the one I've got, and that's it. Right, let's stick in the... Yeah, let's see it. It's got rarity on it. Hey, nice. A double one. Okay, cool. It's a shame I haven't... Oh, we can try and get a 15. A 16. Nice. I didn't go 16. Damn. Oh, we can do another one. Wow, big rarity. Roll orb. Still not. Wub. No 16s. Never mind. I suppose we'll just do a 15 then. But we're going to get the double level increase on this. That'd be nice. Let's find a good one then. Rarity, magic monsters, increased number of rare monsters. Ooh, that's a nice one. Level 81 monsters. Sweet. No bad modifiers. That's what we like. And I think... Let's find... What? No, I can't remember what map it was. Decay. Okay, it's not too bad. Can you share your item filter, Vape? Yeah, 2 secs. I'm using Never Sinks. It's here. I'll link in both chats. But there is... There's another one someone else showed me, which I know a lot of other people use, which have different colours and stuff. Never Sinks will be updated pretty regularly, though, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Vape. You're good, dude. You're good. So I'm going to gauge out what's going on in the map first. Want to try and make the most of it. It's level 81, so could potentially get some good XP on here. So I'm not going to go to those things. You have to be careful. Actually, yeah, this is what I was thinking. The little, if any of you played D2 in the back, yeah, these here. And if any of you played D2 back in the day, you'll remember the Razorbacks, the little porcupines, the bristlecbacks that fired all the little spines at you when you're in the early areas, but they could in the late game basically delete you because they were so fast, the spines, you could never dodge them. And that's what these are. They're literally like they're designed as different models, but they're replicating that exact behavior, where you can end up getting 6 or 7 of them, all come out, all fire these porcupine sort of things at you, all hit you, and even though they do a lot of chaos damage, they also do a lot of physical damage. And if 7 of those hit you, all their porcupines all at once, yeah, you're not going to have a good time. I've only died to it once recently, but it definitely hurts. So I'm definitely not going to test that theory out again. God damn, this thing's really tanky. Holy cow. Normally don't have any problem killing his stuff. He had like 4 defensive mods on. Once I broke through them, he was good, but... Okay, I'm just trying not to die here, because it's actually one of those rare maps where you can get the double level increases on. So if I'd had a 16, I would have done it, because that would have taken me up to monster level 82. Not actually sure how, if you can get higher than level 82 monster level. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But if you can, I haven't figured out how to do it yet. But 81's not too bad. I'm already at 1% XP, so that's pretty good. Right, let's put those down. Yeah, I'll do that. That should do him near enough. Yeah, let's take him out of Winter. There you go. Okay, we actually got a pretty... I'm going to clear the area first. Pretty nice open area on this. Yeah, so they're not hurting me individually too much. It's just the fact that you can end up getting so many of them. Especially, I haven't got any bad mods on this map, like extra... You know, monsters do extra damage as elemental type or something. That's particularly bad for these maps, where you get so many hits off of you in one go. Alright, let's start this ritual. Okay, now I know I haven't got a tornado to deal with. We'll go around and select... Oh, gosh. Fire bombs, not good. There we go, let's get rid of him. Thank you. You can go kaput. There we go. Thank you. That should be it. Lovely. What have we got? Well, at least not else. We got a Exalted there, but we'll see what these others are, because you can get some particularly good omens here. Better now, Thong, better now that you can roll through them. They were awful week 1. I know, right? Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's still not perfect, but it's definitely better than it was, right? Oh, what? I just walked straight around my wall. Rude. Alright, let's go over this way. Yeah, they do quite a lot of damage. So I say, if you get hit by too many of them all at once, it can be very bad. Yeah, I'm not going to yell up there, because again, I don't know what the rares are. Oops. Didn't actually mean to press that, but hey. Yeah, look at that. So many of them. Like 7 of them all at once. Do not want to take all of them in the face. That would not end too well, I don't think. Just try and get rid of something out there. Alright, cool. Let's check over here. That's actually a rare in there, and I think he's got one of the explosive mods on him. Is he still alive? I think he might be. No, I did delete him. Okay, cool. Alright, what we got here? Okie dokie, what we got? Oh, I dropped all these already. Nope. What have we got? No, no. Okay, nothing particularly useful. Okay, this is the other ritual. Sweet. Let's check up here as well. Something explosive there. Yeah, periodic fire explosions. There you go. Exalted, nice. Should deal with them. Oh, the one survived. Okay, sweet. Right, let's deal with these. Gotta love it. Sometimes your ball lightnings go really tiny. The effect kind of goes too lally on it, so it doesn't come up proper size. They go really small for some reason. Yeah, that was easy enough. What have we got? It's highly unlikely that's going to be worth anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't really get much on it. It's kind of a rough roll. We'll take the Exalted, of course, but the rest is kind of meh. We'll probably just re-roll, right? We've got a raid coming in from the Indie Dad Gaming. Indie Gaming Dad, sorry. Let me get it the right way around. Hey, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night, playing my own Telestomp Stormweaver build in PoE2. Anyone that's in my stream, if you have not checked out Indie Gaming Dad before, I know him from the D4 world. Extremely good player. He's always high on the leaderboards there. I believe you were playing some PoE2 today. Don't kill me if I'm wrong. If you are, how do you find it, dude? It's good to see you. It's been quite a bit. It's been quite a moment. And yeah, guys, check him out. Give him a follow. Make sure you go show him all the love. That's what we like to do here. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid in the Gaming Dad. Really appreciate you as always, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Ad in progress. That is the most worst possibly timed ad ever. Well, brutal timing. I'll have to reiterate all of that. So any of you who just heard that, sorry, I'm going to have to reiterate once the ad's over. But good. This was my first PoE game. Been a lot of fun so far. 89 Witch stomping 17/18 bosses. Nice. Already 89, but Witch is pretty strong right now. Witch is a good character to start on if it's your first one. They've got some pretty decent built-in defense. That's nice. But yeah, okay. It was unfortunately the ads were running there, so I have no idea who can and can't hear me, to be honest. But anyway, thanks for the raid, dude. If you can hear me, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. How your stream's been going? Let's try and get this map finished. Oh, it's on a rare now. We'll finish him off, I suppose. Ooh, we've got a Chaos Orb and an Ultimatum. Nice. Take it. We'll take it. Good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, I think the ads are over. We'll try this again. Right, sorry, guys. For any of you that didn't hear, Indie Gaming Dad's just raid us. He's an absolute legend. I know him from I know him from the D4 community, but he's been playing PoE. He's 89 on his Witch, blasting bosses, which is very nice. I'm presuming you're playing an Infernalist, Indie Gaming Dad. But if you haven't checked him out, guys, and you fancy checking out and supporting someone else in the community, give him a follow. Go check him out sometime when he's live. He's a chill guy. He's always playing high-level stuff on other games, so I presume he'll be pretty damn good at PoE2 once he gets used to it all as well. And yeah, that's what I like to do here. I like to support people. Yeah, it's been a minute, dude. Sorry I haven't been able to jump in any of your streams recently. Life's been a bit mental, to be honest. Been struggling to get in anyone's streams much recently, really. Unless it literally lines up with the very small amount of time that I'm actually not at work or streaming myself. But I do try. I do try. Just having fun during the holidays and about to crash. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I started quite late tonight. I was editing a YouTube video. So I'll probably be streaming for another hour and a half, 2.5 hours or something yet. Pretty late, but make up the hours I'd normally do. Okay, we got this guy here. Wow, he's tanky. Barely even touched him with that. Jeez. It's alright, it's just because I normally... Really, I should use it when they're frozen. That's when I do all the damage. I'm trying not to die here, because honestly, I want to make the most of all of the XP here. So that's the thing. With the Witch Infernalist, you get the baits-in damage reduction on your Hellhound. We don't get that over here. I've got another defense mechanism on which I've come up with, which is pretty good for defense, but it's not as good as that Hellhound stuff, because that's just straight up defense regardless. Let's put that on. Here we go. We should be able to nuke this one now. Give me that. That'll do him. Wow, holy hell. Why is that guy so tanky? Jeez. There we go. We still got more to kill. Christ, there's loads in this map. Still trying to find keys for the fortresses. I haven't even found a fortress yet. I need to find one. That's what I'm trying to do, just working my way towards them. I found the, I found the obelisk. So I have just got to find the, I think there is there a one under there? No, this is the one I killed. Oh, there we go. This should be the end of him. Oh, gosh. It will be the end of him if I do that. There we go. Oh, another Exalted. Nice. That's still not the last rare. Holy cow. All of the rare enemies in this map. Loads of them. Oh, yeah. 63% increased number of rare monsters. Loads of them. Is your tune immortalized for PoE? Can add and play later? It isn't. This one is called this. But yeah, you can add me up. We can play for sure at some point. Faux show. What's find a time to play, yeah. Blackjack66 over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
I need more time.
Oh, he's down there, I see. I am actually going to clear this map because it's level 81. Make most of the XP, I suppose. That's what we can do. Yeah, I got it in the game. You're good. Got you added. Okay. Just got to head down to him. There's still over 50 monsters, apparently. So must be a whole bit of map down there I've not done yet. Oh, I can't go down the way. I've actually got to go all the way down and around. Oh, lovely. You have no energy shield affliction and Jin barrier reduces max mana? No, it shouldn't do. If it only affects energy shield, it won't affect your mana. Because that conversion happens before I need the gameplay. So it will just affect 0 energy shield, right? That's why I take reduces defenses in the Chaos Trials, because it's 40% reduced defense evasion or energy shield, of which I've got, well, I've only got the tiniest bit of armor, and I've got no energy shield and no evasion, so it's literally a free win. You just don't get any afflictions, really. Right, we're not going to YOLO that, because I don't know what he's... Oh, wow, yeah, periodic cold explosions. I'm pretty glad I didn't. He had 8 affixes on him, that one. All of them. A lot of them.
I must travel left.
How many got? We've still got over 50 monsters left. It's actually worth me trying to track them down and killing a bunch of these, because it's good XP on them. Well, good as it's going to get for now. Unless I get a 16 key. Alright, 42. Okay, we are now reaching the end of the map. Wow, there's a lot down there. Holy cow. Whoa. They rushed hard. Should get rid of a few of them at least. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Right, that's probably about it, to be honest. It says there's only 10 left. We'll go to the next map. Yeah, you too, Indy. Have a great holidays, man. I'll catch you around soon for sure.
What is it? Go.
Alrighty. Gems. Let's just dump a couple. I've got so many of these. Holy cow. Oh no, we want the spirit ones. So many of those. Jeez. I'll store those. We'll dump those in there. This can go in there. And that can upgrade this. That can upgrade this. That can upgrade that. Okay, not the greatest, but never mind. I still can't join your Discord, Blackjack. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. What does it say when you... Oh, I see. You should be able to. 3 Exalted. Prismatic Ring. It says you triggered it, but no avatar, but it should be okay. What does it say when you try and join? Cletus is here, hopefully. Maybe he can help, because he knows what he's doing with it. And I'm going to try and trade this ring. Where is it? It's this one here, yeah. Let's grab some stuff off this guy. If you're here, Cletus, are you able to help with this? I don't know if you're still here or not. It's pretty late, I suppose. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, I can see in the logs that Blackjack was trying to join. I don't think so, Blackjack. We've got a bot in there protecting... Just, it's a bit hardcore, but it's to try and prevent spammers from joining. So it might, yeah, Blackjack. I saw a log in there, but I didn't, I couldn't really work out what I'm doing with it. You know what you're doing with that way more than me. Hey, it's Spray. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, hopefully my mods can source it out. Blackjack, he understands it way better. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Happy days. Bear with us, Blackjack. Hopefully he can figure it out. Good to hear, Itspray. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad you. Did you have a good Christmas, Itspray? Right, what we got here? Okay, we got a boss one we can go for next. Nice. Yeah, we can go for that. Just working out. Then we can go up here and come down here for this here and try and grab this down here. They are on YouTube, Ozzy. Yeah. Did you do the onboarding, Blackjack? Oh, he got it. He got it. Ozzy, he's got it. Yeah. We've, like I say, we've added a bunch of stuff to try and help prevent spammers and whatnot. Yeah, unfortunately, we have had to deal with this. Nice, that's so good, Xspray. It is a good time to see family and that, isn't it? Or friends or loved ones. No, of course, Blackjack. Glad to have you in. Guys, I'm just going to quickly take a quick restroom break because I really need to go for a pee. So I'll be back in a moment. All right, guys? Give me a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. yeah, you saw Shadow. Yeah. Make sure, Blackjack, just make sure you do the verification capture coming in. It's something we've added the last couple of days. It's probably a good idea to do that, because otherwise I think it goes into auto boot mode. We're trying to, like I say, we're just trying to combat the people, you know, just trying to combat spammers and whatnot. Unfortunately, you're a loser, Vape. Why? You do the verification capture. Sus! Yeah, yeah. How was your Christmas, Wiggity? How was your Christmas, dude? Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Dodged wrongly and I got one shot from the flame turret. Oh no. What's your fire resistance like? We did buy ourselves a new iPhone 16 Pro Maxes, so that's that. There's that. Hey, floating the boat out, getting yourself them cheeky iPhones. Very nice. I've got a 15 Pro and I love it, so I imagine a 16 Pro is even better. 65 fire res and you still got one shot. What? Ouch. Paz. Hey, Fonzie, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, vape, I'd suggest that maybe. I don't know. Lower myself to the level of an iPhone user. God damn it. Dear, oh dear. As you can tell, Cletus is a big fan. Alright, what we got here? That one's not too bad, but just be careful. There's a breach here, so I don't want to take one that's got increased stun build up because we don't want to get stunned in the middle of a breach. It is in the hideout. I guess it's capped in the trials. Yeah, maybe. A long-time Android user, that iPhone 11 I had. Yeah, it was my first Apple. I had an iPhone 11 Pro, loved it. Still works. My brother's got it. It's only just started after many years of usage. Started showing any, signs of age. It's actually done well. Gonna get the iPhone 16 Pro Max when I get my taxes. Nice. They're blooming enormous though. I used to get the big ones when I was younger, but they're just so big now. They don't fit in my pockets. So I tend to just go for the normal one. Oh, an exalted. Nice. What I like to see. What I like to see. What I like to see. Whoops. A bit YOLO that. Especially when I know there's some rares and stuff in there. Oh, yeah, this is what I was trying to be careful of. It's a really narrow pathway, and I know that there's probably a rare in there. So you can't see the flipping things on them, the affixes. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if there's a rare in there, and I was trying to see what the rare affix might be. Because I've got them all juiced up where they can have +1 or 2 affixes. There's a very, very good chance that they'll end up with 6, 7, 8 affixes, and they'll have some dirty explosive thing on there. And I'll jump in and be like, hello, boom, goodbye, and then I'll just be dead. So I'm trying to avoid this. Yeah, I'm running CI now, it's spray, yeah. But I wouldn't recommend it to you like 4k plus mana, really, on this build. Honestly. I tried it a bit earlier before. I mean, I didn't have the defense tech I'm using now on so much. But you just need that effective maximum HP pool before you can take the hit on the HP. But it does normalise a lot of damage. Like, you get rid of chaos damage, which, there's a lot of enemies that has, like, added chaos damage in. Which you can't even tell. They'll hit you with physical attacks, but you're actually getting hit with like 20% chaos damage or something as well. And on top of that, you're immune to bleeds and poisons. And the main reason I wanted to take it off beyond that was actually not having to worry about chaos resistance anymore. By not having to worry about chaos resistance anymore, you can re-gear your gear your equipment to have full elemental on armor, and you can solve it all in armor. I can actually still optimize my gear to get affixes off of rings and amulets where it doesn't use resistances, and I can go for other more offensive things potentially, but it's, you know, it's all progress, isn't it? All very expensive to do that. And that way it frees up your amulet to go full, you know, statistics, affixes you can only get on your amulet. Spirit, mana, damage recouped as mana, all spell skills, so on and so on. Things you can't get in many other places that are super, super valuable to the build. Yeah, he's got periodic lightning explosions. I'm not going anywhere near that guy because periodic lightning explosions is very painful, as I found out a couple of times the other day. Oh, he's got regenerates life as well. Of course he has. Right, let's try commenting his ass again. Christ, alright, I can barely even touch him. Jesus, I really don't want to get near him because he will just blow me up. You watch. There you go, I got him. He had a lot of lightning mods on him. Holy cow. Yeah, those lightning explosions I think are the worst of the three. They're the ones that blew me up twice the other day without any warning at all. Can you tell me the name of the Q skill? Yeah, it's Lightning Ball. Welcome in, by the way. I can't pronounce your name, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't know what that says, but I hope you're having a good day, dude. Welcome in. I've got Lightning Ball in Cast on Freeze, and what I've done is I've put a second Lightning Ball. I'll show you. I've put a second Lightning Ball in my skill bar here. So I've got my original one in Cast on Freeze, and then I've put a second one here in manual cast because I've now put Hypothermia in Blasphemy as well. I've got enough spirit to do it. So I've got both of my curses in the aura, freeing up a skill slot, so I've got manual ball lightning, so I can, with acceleration, unbreakable, and wind wave on, just to try and help against being stunned when using it, and also makes them faster, so I can use it, you know, put down some frost walls, and I'm like, oh cool, it's safe to engage, so I'll fire it over, they'll be quicker. Just means it's also a good escape mechanism as well. I go, oh, I'm in trouble, I can place it there, and it quickly moves away from you. And gear without Chaos Res is quite a bit cheaper. Yeah, X-Spray, yeah, exactly. I had a Samsung and iPhone. They're almost identical. I just prefer iMessage. That's fair enough. I mean, I use my phone mostly for browsing on the internet, like YouTube and stuff. Discord. And then texting and messaging. Yeah, I don't really use the cameras and stuff that much to justify ever buying a phone based on the camera. And frankly, for a point-and-click camera, the iPhone's probably the best. Because it's just a great point-and-click camera. If you know what you're doing with the cameras, some of the other phones will have better cameras. You just kind of need to know what you're doing with them, and I don't. So, you know, point and click works for me. And plus, frankly, the camera on it's good enough for me. It's not. I don't use it that much. Like I say, I don't use it enough or care about it enough to justify buying a phone based on it. I just get an iPhone because I quite like the fact it connects with everything else I've got. I'm not a fan. My brother is an Apple fanboy. It's really funny. He's like an Apple salesman level of fanboy. He loves and breathes it all. I'm not quite that bad. I just like to stick to simple. What's he got? He's got, yes, a lot of these. Like, he's got double explosives. He's got explosive trials and procs and a few other things as well. Jesus. This is why you get one shot. He's got like 4 explosive mods on him. You jump in and he'll go, hello, boom. And that's it. Your ass comes out your face. You dead. Made a monk in really having a blast. You're already having a blast in mapping in 2 days. Nice. I heard monk is a lot easier to level up on, like in general, you know, it's just a nicer time. So yeah, sounds good, dude. That's the main thing. Thumbs number 1. I'm really enjoying this character. I've actually quite enjoyed, as stressful as it's been at times, it's been really enjoyable to try and figure out how, yeah, it's been enjoyable to figure out how to make the build work, you know. I don't think my magic find is quite high enough to get the higher drops. I keep getting loads of exalteds. When I drop one of those, I think what it does is it works down a drop table, and then based on your rarity, it will determine whether you get divine or exalted or, you know, rarer resource. Better leveling fast? Yeah, true. Yeah, for sure. So, oh, here's another one. Here. He's got lightning. Yeah, he's got conjures. He's got 3 lightning mods on him again. Jesus. Look at it. He's got lightning mods for days. Holy. Where's he gone? He's nearly dead. There we are. I couldn't see if he had... Oh, it's not him that's got the explosives on it. It's something else that's got the explosive mod on it. Oh, we got another one. That's why. He's got periodic lightning explosions. God damn. This is why there was so much lightning. There's 2 rares with loads of lightning mods on them. Jesus. Oh, okay, yeah, and we got the breach there. Cool. I'm glad I've killed these guys first, because running into them with the breach would not have been an ideal situation, to be honest. Right, let's steal him. What's my inventory looking like? Okay, let's sort this out quickly. Yeah, we don't need this. It's unlikely that's worth anything, but we can have a look. No, I don't think so. Keep talking about drop rates. Misfortune MWO, welcome in. First time chatter. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so I've got 3 videos there. A starter one, which I made a while ago. An endgame update one I did before Christmas. And the T16 plus one I dropped a few hours ago. So I would check them out. They've all got the same build planner in the description on Mobalytics. Be sure to check that out. It's got all the variants, information. There's still bits in there I need to fully finish updating. But if you've got any questions, you can just hit me up, Misfortune. And welcome in. Hope you had a great Christmas and nice to meet you. Not native speaking, so I make myself discreet. Okay, no problem, no problem. All good. All good, no problem. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, right. Well, this will be interesting. See how this goes, right? Hopefully, you don't end up getting explosive mods under your feet while you're doing this, because that's where it gets very, very bad. But this is where the manual castable lightning can come in super handy as well. Because you can just cast the manual to get going again if you need to. I'm trying to pick up the rare stuff as I go, just in case, really. Let's pick up the class town because it gives you more time, doesn't it? I think. Is there more enemies to kill? Would be nice. That's the only thing about these. I've run out of enemies to kill. There we are. Holy cow. That's making my frame rate drop. Jesus, Fenton. Oh no, it's an explosive guy. Yeah, this is the problem. If you run into one of those, that can be a bad problem. Oh, I didn't kill him. I'm actually glad I didn't jump in the middle of all those, because I think it would have killed my frame rate, and he did have explosive fire stuff on him. It's a shame. If I'd killed him, I probably could have kept going there, but never mind. Oh, well, it wasn't too bad. Oh, we have got a boss on this map as well, by the looks of it. Okay. It's going to be the fungus guy, I imagine. Or it could be one or two. It could be the fungus guy. It could be, oh, what's they call it? It's like the necro mage with the bone, the big ass bone dinosaur thing. I can't remember their name. I can't remember all their names. I know which one it is, though. I know what I'm thinking of. There's still quite a lot of rares left on this as well. Holy cow. Yeah, getting all skills on my focus. Actually, I might have one all skills on there. No, I don't. Getting all skills on my focus, my amulet, and my weapon instead of cold skills. Another 8. That would make my lightning stomp, my lightning warp would be really powerful compared to what it is right now for that. Oh, that's actually... Oh, it's got one useless stat on it. That's a shame. It's probably not worth much without the extra stats, is it? No, I'd have to roll something on it. Have I got one? I have. Oh, damn. That's worth a divine. Well, I'll stick that up for something anyway. Yeah, we won't use this. How realistic is you get that? Unlikely. That's my point. But getting those would significantly upgrade my lightning stomp because it's currently level 19. Getting another 8 levels on that would upgrade the base damage enormously, right? Even if I upgraded the damage of this by another 50%, which is probably realistically what it'd go up with, because the higher the level, the more benefit you get from it. That would, I would just kill stuff. In this stuff I'm doing right here, I'd just kill rares without even having to stop, probably. I'd just like one-shot them. Because the base damage gets scaled up and everything. Yeah. I've been selling a bunch of good focus. Yeah, yeah. They don't sell. Okay. Shame. What do you need on focuses for them to actually realistically sell? I need to go up here and around. I've not really been paying attention to the market that much, to be honest with you. I probably should if I actually want to sell stuff. There he is. That's what I want. Yeah, I got him. That should be him dead. Where did the loot go? What? That's rude. That must have been it there, I suppose. Killed him, but didn't seem to really give me any loot. There's only 45 monsters left, so... pretty much just got to go down and get the boss after this. I think there's 2 rares down there as well, from what I saw. That was a bit overkill. 27 monsters left. Okay. River Drakes are so annoying. It's like a lot of... there are some monster types that are quite annoying, yes. Superior Attuned Wand. Okay, we'll grab this. Never know, you might roll a good one if I can get a alchemy orb on it. Oops, didn't mean to place the wall behind me. I meant to place it in front of me. Oh gosh, teleported on top of me. That's rude. Right, let's just land that there. There should go. All right, that's that. That's up one. Something in there. There's another rare in there, so I don't know what he's got on him. Did I kill him? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. Ah, maybe I did. This is all the loot that's left over before. Let's go pick up all my breach splinters. Three monsters left. Oh, it might... yeah, it's the fungus guy, I think. Yeah, I figured it might be. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the guy it normally is. So I said earlier, trick with this guy. You just don't get greedy on him. Wait for the freeze. And you just got to be careful of his big barrage move. He does that move, but he does it in like a big barrage. I probably won't one-shot him here. So yeah, you have to do him in. So yeah, and then you just sit around and wait. He can teleport on you and he can stun you. You do not want to be caught in the big barrage. He'll do that move in a big barrage. That's what you don't want to get hit by. When he does that move, that's the move you definitely don't want to get hit by. So I'll just wait till he's frozen again. It's the safest way to do this guy, because if you get greedy on this guy, and especially when you can't... yeah, that move there. You can use it in quick succession, in quick succession as well. So you have to be careful. I've been caught out before where you think, oh, he's used it. He's not going to use it again anytime soon. I jumped in on him and then suddenly he stuns me and uses it again and I'm just dead. If he hits you with the whole thing, he'll just delete you. But otherwise, he's easy peasy. The rest of his moves are actually pretty straightforward. Come on, please roll good. Damn. That is pretty nice. Holy cow. A double max mana ring. That's worth a divine straight up by the looks of it. You just dropped me a ring with max mana implicit. 163 max mana, which is pretty nice. I think that's actually more than my one has got on it. But mine has got cast speed and a bunch of resistances on it. This has got fire res on it. Star Wars Cantina? Yeah. I'm tempted to try and set it because I'm just poor as anything. I had a goated Lazuli and bricked it. Oh, no. What would you suggest? I should just try and sell this, right? And not do anything with it, right, Afflo? It says the minimum that's up. That must be worth a divine, surely. Drink City Streamer, I'll see, and dance. Here we go. Thanks, Ozzy. Thanks, Ozzy. Yeah, Fonzie's just like, dance, streamer, dance. Yeah, I think I should just try and sell this, right? The physical attack bricks it, I think, but it could go. Well, there's still 2 rolls on it, right? Either that or just YOLO a cup and just exalt into it and hope it goes good. I don't know. Stick it out for 1 exalt and see if anyone actually rolls me anything on it. If not, I guess I'll just... 1 divine, sorry. If not, I guess I'll just YOLO it another time. I'm going to do an Orb of Alchemy in that bad boy. 9% on it straight up. Wub wub. It's got rubbish stats on it. Alright, sell both of those. Yeah. Alright, gems. Let's take another one of these out. Put that one in there. Yeah, one of those. Oh. That can go over here. Okay. Just that in there. 11, 10, 13. Huh, not bad. Breach. Okay. Huh. 6% chance to contain an additional breach. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Lovely. How's my day so far, Fonzie? Yeah, it's been pretty good, actually. I honestly spent most of the day creating and editing that video I put up today. I'm not joking. It took me so long. I'm going to use a low-level map for this. Where's that 13 I just rolled? That's not bad. Yeah, let's use this. Because I'll go through to this one here, and then we'll work our way down to this tower. Yeah, that's what we'll do. But yeah, my day was good. Just took a long time to do all that stuff, but you know, that's how it goes. How was your day, dude? How was your day? I've got clues in there, so we're just going to land a comment on them because Augury is kind of cancer most of the time. You just can't see what's going on. Yeah, those are meant to be immune, so I think that I kind of wonder whether they're bugged. Those things hit me with the green projectiles are doing a lot of damage to me, and I am meant to be immune to chaos. Same with the poison damage from the snakes. Kind of... What the hell? Oh no, lag. What's happening? Why can't I hurt these? This is bad. Please don't kill me. Those have just stopped for some reason. Okay, I think some enemies up there are bugged out. I think some enemies are bugged out because look, they're not moving anymore. I'm not going to jump in because I'm not sure if that's latency or... I think the enemies are bugged out. But yeah, there's enemies in here that, by all intents and purposes, should be doing chaos damage, and they're not. Well, that thing there, he hurts a lot, and he's firing green projectiles that should be, for all intents and purposes, chaos damage. It's dead, it's just bugged. Yeah, Aphrodix, yeah. Yeah, the snakes hit you really, really hard, but they're all green projectiles, so they're either the chaos damage isn't being reduced for some reason, or being mitigated, or it's the physical damage side of it. I don't know, but yeah, it definitely seems like... Yeah, exactly, I agree. Yeah, Pyro Coast, he drinks silly streaming, yes sir. And I have to do Ozzy's one from earlier as well. Cheers, everyone. I think the poison is chaos, but the impact of the green projectile is physical. Yeah, I agree. It's just not overly clear, right? I think what they could do is light the indicators for what they're defensive against. They could absolutely... Why can't I cast that? What the hell? I think they could absolutely... make it more obvious what enemies are actually attacking you with. Never fail, coming in with the raid. How's it going, dudes? How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Mortalize. I am a game dev by day, streamer by night. We're rocking my own Telestomp Sork build here. It's up on Mobalytics. And I'm also part of the main stat team with the legend himself, Mr. Never Fail. Guys, if you haven't checked out Mr. Never Fail, he is very, very good at PoE. He knows more about the original PoE than I do. And he's part of the same streaming team as me. In fact, he created the streaming team. So, yeah, if you fancy going and checking out a streamer who's all... And the streaming team is all about community over everything. So it's very community-driven. So if you fancy going and checking out another streamer who's very community-driven, then who's in the PoE2 world or Path of Exile world, then feel free to go check him out and give him a follow. Thanks for the shout-out, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, Never Fail. How was your stream, dude? Sorry, I'm just trying to pay attention because this map's kind of cancer for my build. There we go. I'm going to pause it a second. Thank you so much for the raid, Never Fail. Appreciate you, man. Big love. I hope you had the best stream. I hope everyone that came in with you had the best stream as well. Just kicking ass with this Storm Mage build. Nice. Hey, Salinock as well. The most recent member to join the old main stat team. Welcome in, Salinock. We've crossed paths before, but yeah, welcome to the team, dude. Welcome to the team. It's good to see you, man. I only saw that earlier. I was super, super busy, but I'm glad to have you aboard. Yeah, we're glad to have you aboard. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, these snakes. Oh, no, we didn't want to do that. That's not good. Yeah, I'm taking it easy in here because there's certain enemies in here that are just, yeah, not so fun. The snakes being one of them. And explosive mods like periodic explosive lightning, that's kind of not good for my build either. The amount of times I've died to that in the past because my build's all about jumping in and telestomping them. So if you don't one-shot them, you end up getting one-shot yourself by these ridiculously overtuned elemental attacks. And there's loads of explosive grenadiers in here. They're also pretty bad for getting one-shot. So you have to be pretty careful. I'm just going to use Eye of Winter through here and the occasional... Oh, God. Yeah, if you don't get the line of sight, you can't comet them through the door, which is kind of annoying. There you go. It works if you do that. Right, what else is through here? Oh, I was trying to jump on them there, but that wasn't really working. There we go. Hey, Pyro with all the emotes. Nice, nice. Yeah, Salon, no worries, dude. It was a lot of fun. Taught some friends how to utilize the trade website and how to be efficient. Nice. Yeah, I'm using this mod. I'm using this add-on, Never Fail, so I can do my comparisons in-game, which is pretty sweet. So I can just go, oh, check wands with these stats on it, and there's not a single one on the market that's as good as mine right now. If I take the mana regen off and just have those three, it's already into divines. There's 2 divines for that one. If I had that stat on, no, yeah, my one's crazy. So that's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, I've got the website up as well, so I can go and check it manually, but that just helps when you pick something up and you're like, I just want to see if that's actually worth anything at all. One sec, my cat's just opened the door. It gets cold in here when he does that. Have you reforged into anything decent yet? No. The only thing I crafted that one myself. I bought it with 3 or 4 affixes on it, and then I YOLO'd 2 exalts, and I think I rolled spell damage and mana regen. I think I had the other 4, and I bought it for 3 exalts before the market went mental. Hello, cat. How you doing? My cat's just sitting here wanting attention. You've got wet feet. Can you please not put your dirty paws on my nice computer chair? Thank you. No. No. You've got wet paws. You know you don't put those on the chair. Good boy. All right. I know you like that. I know you love me. I love you too. It's just... This cat is so soppy. It's unreal. Never seen him. He'll be back up here in 2 seconds. No. Down. Alright, later. Good boy. Alright. Dear oh dear. What's he like? Yeah, so trick here. Just use your frostball, because it does block them off. It blocks off a lot of the projectiles. Just use your frostball. So look, they hurt me. Cat, can you please get down? Now you're getting annoying. Alright, I will lock you out the room again. I don't really want to, but I will. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible because you can't really use your comet and stuff out here very easily. Not unless they're in the same bit as you anyway. Oh, there we go. She's got to play safe, I think. Everyone just wants to YOLO rickroll through everything, and I get it. But, yeah, surviving and leveling up is better. The only way to level is not to keep dying. Oh, I want that. What the hell? Pick it up. Don't drop it on the floor. I am not YOLOing in there because I haven't got a clue what else is in there. I can't see in there properly. I can only see the few snakes that are attacking me. So I'm just trying to be careful here. Also, never ever hit that switch unless you know 100% you are absolutely clear. The amount of times I've died, because I'm halfway through activating that lever, which has a really long animation on it, which you cannot cancel, and then I get gangbangs from behind, and not in a good way. Yeah, that's frustrating. I've died to that a few times. So yeah, absolutely clear the area out before you go ahead and do that. Something in there's throwing grenades at me, so do not want. Wow, look at the amount of lineables I got there. Holy cow. Just throwing grenades at me. No, we do not want grenades in the face. Right, I think we're safe to go back and get that switch now, probably, almost. Yeah, these things are pretty... Oh, gosh, yeah, those things hurt. Just be careful, then. Those things there, it must do a lot of physical damage or something. Right, we should be safe enough to use this now. I did it once, learned from mistake, and cleared both sides. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Always clear before you do this, because otherwise, if you get attacked, you cannot cancel. They might change that at some point, because you can cancel out a casting animation whilst doing it, but you can't cancel out of that animation while doing it. Locks you in until it's done, and it's very slow. So it's GG's if you get caught by that. Get rid of him from behind. I don't really want to have to deal with him from behind. Lobbing grenades at me. Rude. So you can sort of see what I'm doing. I'm sort of controlling the battlefield before I engage. I just... Oh, gosh, yeah. Because look, there are things here. That, look how much damage they just make. It's these things here. It's the shield users with those particular projectiles. They hit really hard. Yeah, they hurt. Jesus, they're doing like 800 damage to me or something. What the hell was this? If I jumped in a room of those and they stun locks me and there was 4 of them hitting me, I'd be dead, I think. So you got to be really careful. They are really potently... Yeah, very painful. I'm actually not going to jump around the corner there because there's too many snakes. Got to try and catch them on the corner there. Get a few of them. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, that's great. Right, let's try again. Let's try and get a couple of them. There we are. Alright, what we got here? Oh yeah, I'm not going to... Don't need to comment him. He's basically dead anyway. Oh. There's a lot of bugs going on here where I've killed things and then they just sit idly still and then eventually disappear. This happened to me a few times, this map. Right, another switch. Again, we're going to make sure we're clear because there's going to be enemies all over the place. If you get locked in on animation, you are screwed. Yeah, you just use Frost Shield. Frostball. Comes in very, very handy, honestly. Right, we should be safe enough to use this now. Yeah. So I think the trick in this map is just don't go too ham with your teleport as much as you really want to. And unless you know you can just tank absolutely everything. It really is just... It only takes you to jump into one bad enemy and then that's rip, right? Unfortunately. Maybe, the thing is, once they're back from Christmas, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some adjustments to things. I don't know. They're not just going to make the game easy, but... Wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be some adjustments at least. So like, I'll normally go for like 2, 3, 4 teleports and then I'll back off and just reevaluate. Because the thing is, it can get a bit mental, a bit hectic, and you can't actually keep up visually with your eyes like what's going on. And I like to feel like I'm in control, honestly. Like knowing what I'm doing. I've learned the hard way too many times already in the last few days. I still die sometimes, but the trick is to try not to die too often. I'll grab this. Here we are. Yeah, I use Eye of Winter a lot in this map because it's pinpoint. You can get it through the doorway. It doesn't get blocked. It goes through the walls. Like you can get it through the doorway easily enough. It doesn't. If it clips the edge of the doorway, it doesn't get stopped like the other things do. That's only if it like full block. It's only if it full hits the wall. It will. Yeah, but it's also Eye of Winter is very effective against these shield holders because it doesn't get blocked by the shield. It goes through them and then it gets past them, behind them, and it hits them from the inside, so the shield doesn't block them. I'm keeping the waystone quantity nodes until I pile up. Yeah, that's what I did, Aphrodix. Yeah. Yeah, you want to start by stacking up a load of waystones. So once you feel like, you know what, I'm actually good, and you're not dying too often, because you do get quite a lot of waystones still. I've still got some. I've got a couple. I've got the you know, that rare big node at the bottom. So I've got 2 of the increased quantities there, and I think I've got 3 of the increased tier ones. And I think I kept 1 of the increased rarity. I don't know. I kept a few of them, but I've taken mostly all of the rarity increase for item stuff for now. As well as take you do take local knowledge. That one's just super good. Hey Albion, how's it going, dude? Hey, you have no shield anymore. I never had energy shield. I didn't use that on my build. I'm trying to avoid it because it's definitely getting changes at some point. We just don't know when or what yet. They said they are going to be doing something about it though, because it's definitely overpowered compared to everything else. It may well be in the form of buffs in other places. I don't know. They haven't mentioned what it is. It might be nerfs, might be buffs, might be a bit of both. But they have said energy shield is too strong right now. So yeah, so we'll see. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. That is the problem with teleporting. It teleported me right in the middle of like 20 enemies. Fortunately, I got out of it, but that could have ended very badly if that was like 4 shield users. Got to be really careful. Yeah, this map is definitely one of the worst. I probably should avoid it. It's just a horrible map because you can't see around the corners. But yeah, look at this. Eye of Winter crushes these shield things. It goes, once it goes through them, behind them, it hurts them. Oh, wow. What the hell just hit me so hard? I nearly died. I don't even know what hit me. Jesus. Crazy. I suppose I have got elemental weakness on. That might be one of the reasons they're doing so much damage, actually. I've still got pretty good resistances, but... yeah, I don't actually know what hit me so hard there, but something did. Right, there, yeah, definitely don't hit the switch yet. Got enemies over here. I've got a line of sight. We placed a comet down there. Oh, didn't go through, but never mind. Yeah, the only reason I'm not telestomping so much in here, it's not a good map to just go and telestomp YOLO through these doors. Not until you know exactly what you're dealing with. See, look, there's a mana drainer there. If I'd gone completely YOLO there, I'd have ended up landing on him, and that would have been very bad. You do not want to land in one of those on this map. So it's all good. We land him, and then yeah, the shield users just hit really, really hard for whatever reason. 1 exalted. All right, we'll go trade this, even though it's really low value. Just the -10 is enough to get one shot. It is, yeah, it is, yeah. Got to have that on this map, to be honest. All right, invite. What's the after the sandals? Just dumped a load of stuff in here. Which one is it? Oh, it's because it's got the 30% movement speed. It's only up for 1 exalt. It's nothing crazy. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Since I'm here, I might as well dump all this stuff, right? Jewels. Pop those in there. Okay. Are we safe to use this? I think we are. You just beat your first T13 ground. Hey, nice. GG's, dude. That's awesome. Feels good when you work your way up and you beat it, doesn't it? You'll get to the 15s, 16s. It just takes a little bit of working up, making sure you've got the right bits in place, and probably, unless you've got a proper troll build, you know, one of these crazy strong builds, or you're super cracked with amazing gear and stuff, you're not just going to rickroll through T15s and T16s to start with. Maybe later on you'll get there, but, you know, as I'm demonstrating here, I mean, this is only a 77. This is the equivalent of like a 13, maybe. 12 or 13. It's just a particularly difficult map. So yeah, I probably should avoid it on this build, really. It's definitely one of the worst ones, I'd say. It's just not a particularly fun map to go around on. You get all those snakes and they go crazy. But like I say, I use Eye of Winter on this map quite a lot to go because it goes through the door very well. And because all the projectiles go out and rebound off into them. So at least you're doing, you can just freeze stuff really easy, generate the ball lightnings with it, and it just wrecks anyway. So it's not really the idea of the build. It's nowhere near the strongest thing on the build. It's just one of the safer ways to play. I'd rather not die if I can avoid it. So I can't see what's through the doors. That's the problem. I'm not going to engage on those with Telestomp unless I know what's in there. If I Telestomp in and there's a explosive rare or a mana drainer right behind them that I haven't seen yet, that could end very, very badly. Honestly. Especially since just about everything in here slaps real hard as well. Once I can see all the enemies, I'm happy to jump in on them, yeah. I'm just going to see if I can get a comet through there, which I can. Lovely. I can see all those, so I just ran in on them. Let's get him down. Right, we've nearly cleared out the whole thing. There's only 32 monsters left, and then we'll go in the middle and finish them off. In fact, those last monsters may well be in the middle now, most of them. Few here. Not many. He'll be one of them. Hey, adding underscore. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Drink City Streamer, you found a button. How's it going, dude? Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. You're currently level 91, Albin. Nice. I'm not far off. I'm getting there. I changed my freeze build to lightning. That was pretty damn hard, but now I'm enjoying it. Now blasting through the atlas. Hey, nice. Which skill are you using? Spark, arc. That's awesome. You got to play something you enjoy, dude. That's honestly the main thing. I hug corners and cheese comets. Yeah, that works too. Yeah, Eye of Winter's really good because look, you can sort of clip it. Once it clips enough on the wall, it stops. But the projectile, look at this. It's clipping, but the projectile still goes through. And the projectile's the thing that does the damage. So you can actually still get some damage through the door, even if it clips. But if you can get it through the door, you end up getting loads of projectiles go out. It can do, and it freezes. So it's actually a pretty effective way of dealing with enemies on this map. Anything that's got little doorways and windy areas. Jesus, look at this guy. Oh, you can't really see it by anything, but you get just a whole massive list of just everything he's selling in the entire world. It's completely nuts. Just selling the whole world, basically. 60 divines, 40 divines. So look, just do this. I'll just demonstrate. I mean, it does a lot of damage on its own. Honestly. Don't even need to do the Telestomp. Just wreck him with Eye of Winter. That was one of the elites. Where's the other one? It's not my fastest damage dealing move, but, you know, it does enough. Hey, where the hell did it come from? There we go, let's place that down. Whoa. Right, let's get that down. Oh, is that him there? Oh, no, it's not. It's got all his minions to keep rolling into me. I don't particularly want to have to deal with him. Oh, he's basically dead. Just saying. He's basically dead. Just absolutely... Frostball was just absolutely owning him. Yeah, we'll finish him off. Easy enough. 82%. Okay. Are you going to play another character? Yes, Albin. Yeah. I've got a few ideas of other builds I want to play, but I wanted to do this build first and try and see if I can actually get to the pinnacle boss, right? Because I've done this from very start. I did this was a starter character. If I can prove this can go through to the pinnacle boss, then it is literally a league starter all the way through to the league ender. Even if it's a massive journey and it's not just a troll build and you get there without even having to get half your gear and stuff. I want to prove that it's possible, you know? That's the idea anyway. Spark because of the projectiles like Eye of Winter. Yeah, makes sense, Albin, yeah. Yeah. It's very, very strong right now, Spark. Very strong. Yeah, nice, man. Let's say the main thing is you're enjoying it. Adding, first time chatter, was about to say that I'm slowly working through level 90 to 91 and having fun. Yeah, dude. I'm literally the same. I'm level 82, level 90, 82%. And honestly, that map wouldn't have given me much XP because it was level 77. I dumped that in because it had no special modifiers in it. I'm kind of glad I didn't because that map is not actually a very good one for this build, really. It's not the most ideal map, that's for sure. More life. Okay. Right, let's have a look. I think we've got a good map coming up now. So I'll find a good key for it. Gems. There we are. Just dump another one of... I've got so many 17s, holy cow. Start dumping them in my guild stash. Right, what we got here? Yeah, we got a breach and a boss one. Blooming Field. Okay, this isn't so bad. Breaches, experience, pack size, rarity. Nice. Right, what we got? That's just all bad. We won't take this one. All bad. That's got double damage on it. That's not ideal. This isn't too bad. Got an additional shrine. That was just all bad. They've all rolled really badly for me. They're all just really bad. God damn it. I guess we take the extra shrine one. It's... I don't have armor, so it doesn't matter. The increased stun build-up's not ideal, but never mind. You're trying to do the same, but the Citadel was hard to find. I still haven't found a Citadel either. So that's what I'm trying to do, Albin, yeah. I'm running out of 15 keys that are actually any good, so I'm hoping to drop some soon, to be honest. You have to start running those on non-boss nodes. Oh gosh, he jumps on me like a lunatic. Right, this is level 80, so I'll get at least some XP in here, but it's going to be slow still. It's just 10 levels difference. Oh, there was actually a rare in there. With periodic lightning explosions. The one thing that can one-shot me very, very easy. One of the one things, anyway. The elemental lightning explosions. Glad I saw that before I ended up taking it in the face, because that would have been annoying. Dying that way again. Very cash. And we got these on us as well. Lovely. Frickin' heck. Look how many there are. Oh, so many of them. Holy cow. Just gotta be careful. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot I can actually manual cast ball lightning on her. Whoops. Should use that more. Something's got to give. Grab that. Those off. That rare got absolutely destroyed. Whoops. That was close. Playing chicken. Okay, which way are we going? Let's go up here. I think I know which boss this is going to be. It's normally the, what's it called? The bell chicken thing. Can't remember his name. But it's normally him. He's actually not too bad, to be fair. Honestly. Was that a rare as well? Might have been. Right, we found the breach. Okay. Interesting. We'll start in a second. I'm just going to make sure I clear this up first. So I want to have a second to breathe before the breach goes crazy. Okay. You dead? Oh, Greater Jeweler's Orb. I just got Greater Jeweler's Orb, guys. Woo! Finally dropped something good. That's only my third one. Actually dropped something good for once. Holy cow. Oh no. No. Why did it? I was trying to connect onto my ball lightnings there and it wouldn't connect me to any of them. And now it's got this venomous crap going ham on me. Oh Jesus, my frame rate. Jesus Christ. If I die it's because my frames are dying. Holy crap, I can't see what's going on. Oh no, that's bad. There's a rare in there. Oh gosh, I can't see what's going on. And I accidentally used... Oh gosh, yeah, there is a rare there. I got him. Okay. It gets a bit hectic. Well, we actually got something good from that, so happy days. That was a Greater Jewelers, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Woo! Nice. Actually got something good. Got it right at the start of the breach as well. Right at the start of it. I use Frostbomb, Greater... Yeah, Frostbolt, then Frostbolt, and Cold Snap to finish them. Does Comet replace... Yeah, Pineapple, yeah. The thing with Cold Snap is, as much as it shows huge damage on the numbers at the end, it just doesn't seem to do that much damage in the end. I don't know. That's what I was finding. It should do more on paper, but it just didn't seem to do it, unfortunately. Send it to me and then I can use my perfect orb. Yeah, alright. Nice try. So it's only the third one I dropped myself. 29% rarity on it. Holy cow. Right now, that might actually make it worth something. Who knows? Nope. Oh. Lots of them. Not ideal. Grab this. What was that? Restore. That is lost. Okay. There was a rare in there somewhere, I think. I'm not sure where, though, because I was jumping around like a loony.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. Damn it.
Throw those over there. Jump like a crazy person. Nice. There's some good progress on the level in this one. Hey, Afrojack's in the house. How's it going, dude? How was your Christmas, man? Hope you had the best time with your family and all that. Right, the elite's over there. Means the boss is probably over here somewhere. Oh no, there's the boss. I can see him. Okay, let's go get the rare first. There he is. No, I'm just gonna actually do that, cause then we can just jump in and finish him. Oh gosh. Oh dear, that could have ended very badly if he had explosions. I meant to jump on him and I was just out of radius of him. It's okay, it works out. Yeah, the tricks to survive. One of the tricks to survival is just make sure you get your crossballs down just to block off any projectiles. Just stops you getting absolutely barraged while you're dealing with whatever it is you're dealing with at the time. And then you can just engage in your own terms. Something is firing. Oh, it's them. Rude. That could have been very painful. So like these particularly. There's like so many of them. To be really careful. Still loads of monsters left. That goes off. Just fire a load of those in. Go and kill them all. Berry cash. Nice. Destroy them. Oh, we're down 16 monsters. We are almost down to the boss now. Okay. 13 left. They can't be. They've got to be in that little area here. Pretty much. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them here. 9. Pretty much wipe the map. There's 3 more there by the looks of it. Yeah, nice. 6 monsters left, and look how far away the boss is. But it's because the boss in this area has such a big arena. Oh yeah, one good reason about using lightning ball is you can actually jump over ledges, which is pretty fun. It's like here, I don't have to walk around. Oh, okay, you can't with that one, fine. The auto-generated ones go over it. He's literally the only thing left. It's literally just me and the boss. Yeah, because look at his arena's huge. That's that whole thing there's his arena, and then he runs up here, right? And then that's it. That's the boss arena. Good. I'm actually using one of the gifts I got now. Lol, my girlfriend and family came together to get me a new rig, and he took a bit and a couple swapped parts, but I'm loving it. Nice, man. What'd you get? What'd you get in your rig? That's awesome, man. Sounds good. Right, here we go. This boss isn't so bad, honestly. He's got a couple of really big hitting moves, but as long as you don't play like an us potato, then you usually okay. He jumps out. We'll place down a frost bomb. We'll just freeze him up in like almost. We'll just try and freeze him up like immediately, basically, and then jump on him. Oh, I think I placed my comet bad. I did. Oh well. He actually got out that freeze pretty far. Oh, did he get out of it because of his? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. If you get him down on HP too quickly, he runs off to his second stage. Fine. He's got 3 stages, so you can't just insta nuke him even if you want to. Right, let's get a cold exposure on him. See, the trick here is just freeze him again like that. Yep. Put a comet down on him. Wow, I did like no damage to him. What the hell? I think my comet missed him there. But anyway, you get him to about half or third HP, and then he'll be... Yeah, he goes into his third stage and runs off to his little pit. Yeah. You can do a bit of damage to him while he does this. Yeah, there we go. He runs off to his pit. And then you have to go kill him again, so you just wait for all your cooldowns. And got like no space in here, so you just run in here, start firing these. It's down exposure. Just dodge your first move, get the freeze off of him. Jumping on him. Oh, I think I bad my... Oh yeah, comet went down bad. Never mind. I have Windsor will kill him now. And there we go, finish him off. Easy peasy. If I'd hit him with Alter... Oh, Gem Custers and an Exhausted. Nice. If I'd hit him with my comet, it would have died quicker. He's pretty straightforward. This build does him quite well. He's quite easy to freeze.
I'm carrying enough already.
Honestly. So this map's actually not so bad, really, as long as you just keep those projectiles off your back when you're going through the map. Yeah, it's not really worth anything either. Catalyst, attribute catalyst. Ooh, nice. That wasn't a bad little map. 89%. I've got pretty good XP from that as well. Sweet. Got a Ryzen 7 9700X and an RTX 3070 with all new fans motherboard. With previous parts I had, and now it's done. Had to swap a bad motherboard, but it came through. Nice. That should be working pretty good for you then. Can't wait to play Sork. Sork is next. Probs next week. Nice. Do you know what build you're going to play? Never fail. It's pretty fun. You know, I like the caster archetype. It's generally my one of my go-tos. I'm going to use an alchemy on this. Actually, what level is this? Yeah, 75. I thought so. YOLO! Wow, that's got a lot of energy shield on it. Oh, he only rolled plus 18. If I had rolled plus 80, that would have had the god tier amount of energy shield on it. It's probably not worth much without the resistances on it, unfortunately. Oops. Yeah, it's probably not worth much without the resistances. Yeah, I'm just going to set it. It's not worth me rolling anything into it, I don't think. Not worth it. Number 14 over there. Number 14 over there. Number 15 over there. Right, let's get that in there. And, dump that there. No, let's just dump all these in there. I've got loads of these already. We'll just go in the guild chest for now. Up there. Nice. Got a couple more ultimatums to do at some point. I can just go in here. Fine. Right, what's next? Right, yeah, we're going to go down here and go towards this tower. We've got loads of breaches down here as well. Yeah. So we'll just use a rubbish node in here. In fact, what are the 14s like? I've got a few 14s here. Okay, we'll use this one because it's got monsters with more HP. I don't really want to use that on a boss node, to be honest. More HP on a boss node is actually not that great. You don't really want to be dealing with bosses with more HP. It's never fun. play this game, but I also know if I wait, I can get it free. Yeah, you can. Oh gosh, actually started me. I'm glad I was paying attention there. Jesus, that started me off in a terrible location. I can't dance right now. Actually, I can pause. There we go. Thong's making me dance. Here we go. I've had to pause. That started me in a terrible location, right in the middle of like 30,000 enemies. Yeah. That was an awful starting point. Jesus. Like literally just in the middle of a field in omnidirectional attack from enemies. Savage. Good job I was paying attention. If I wasn't, that would have been the end of me, I think. Yeah, one benefit to playing solo, you can pause the game. Certainly helps in that situation. Right, is that a rare? Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool. Should have dealt with him, but if it didn't, I'll go and check him out. Does that kill him? No, I don't think it did. Nope, he's still in there. And he's got regenerates life. That's why I didn't kill him. That's right, I'll just kill him with Fire Winter. There we go. He's in us. Thong, you're good, you're good. I'm used to it, trust me. I'm used to it. People timing it deliberately at bad times. Hey, Andor, you over on YouTube. Been really enjoying this build, but I think I've reached a point where endgame feels boring and repetitive. Fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Everyone's got their own, you know, thresholds of fun. There's plenty of builds out there, though, man. My new endgame is making as many characters as possible now. Yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of these games, though, right? There's so, especially this one, there's so many different characters and builds to play. Hey, FF7 fanfare, of course. Yeah, there's so many, there's so, you know, even if you make another Sork, there's a gazillion other skills you can play. I will be playing other builds at some point. I'm just trying to get this build to the pinnacle boss if I can. That's my main aim to start with. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. But we'll see. I'll probably get another one started in the background. Start leveling it up at least. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that whole campaign rush. I should do that. Got a couple other Sork ideas I want to play. I want to try and become like pretty expert in the Sork region before the new classes come out. And I'll probably play some Druid and Templar as well. They're kind of up my alley. Soon come up with some cool builds for them too. Got Sapphire, nice. Or even a Blood Mage, yeah. I have got a Blood Mage idea up my sleeves, and I actually do have a ridiculously good wand for it, which I'm trying to sell right now, but it's not selling, so I could just take it and use it, to be honest. So we'll see, we'll see. Something explosive in there, and I'm trying to be careful with it. Where is he? I think it's this guy here. Yeah, I think it was those rare mobs. They had something on them like explosive. Yeah, I want to go Druid badly. Dex in, yeah, for sure. That looks pretty fun, right? Yeah. Looking forward to it. I like that archetype. Oh, an Exalted Orb from a random enemy. Christ, that actually hurt my frame rate as well. Jeez, what's going on? From Blood, gold. Okay, it's going to give me gold when I kill stuff, is it? Okay, lovely. If I can actually kill anything. Why can't I place any walls down? There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to jump in on him. I can't see what mods he's got. He really needs to make it easier to see what modifiers these rares have got on them before you... Well, when you engage them, so you can see them at a glance, because you're too busy focusing on fighting to just sit there and look at his affixes for more than 3 seconds. Otherwise, you're just going to get nuked, which you don't really want to do. So it defeats the purpose of fighting, doesn't it? So hopefully they do something about it. We can use this. Okay, we're going to try and hit 91 before I go off. Jesus, what the hell's going on? Is that the lightning bolt one? Yeah, it is. Figured. Regal orb. Grab this. Yeah, I should update my filter to show the bases I want in like bright colours or something. Because I'm generally pretty good at seeing them. It'll just make it a lot easier for me to see them. I can make it so they show icons on the map as well. I can modify the filter for it for sure. I might do that at some point. Just for the modifiers I'm particularly interested in the end game. That's a rare. Oh no, it's not. But anyway, we're going to nuke them. Good. You did. Rare over. Oh, he's teleport. Oh, it's two of them. Okay, interesting. Right, that's one of them down, I think. Yeah. That must have been the one that's duplicated because it was exactly the same. Didn't really need to pick that. I didn't really need to pick that level 7 one up actually, to be fair. Just drop that on the floor, we don't need that. That's useless. Don't need that. So level 65. Map's bloody enormous, Jesus. That was a rare in there. Be careful. Right, you should get them down. Right. That's him dead. Oh, nice Tiffle. Another rare. Oh, he is. Fair enough. Rares for days. They're everywhere. Shit, those gloves. Eh. Likely to sell for anything. Alright, cool. Let's work our way inwards. Oh, I died. What a time to die. Oh, I just lost so much XP as well. Damn it. I don't even know what killed me. One sec, I've got to watch that. I didn't actually get distracted by that. I actually just, oh, it's him. Of course, periodic lightning explosions. I guarantee you that killed me. It's the only thing I tend to die to. I guarantee you. Watch this. Of course. Where is it? Where is it? It doesn't tell me what I died to. I guarantee... you can't really see it. I guarantee you that's what ultimately killed me here. Max life. Max life. You can't really see it because there's too much going on, but he's there. So, yeah. Max life. Two-shot me. Literally, that would have been him. So, yeah, that's the problem. That's why I don't normally go YOLO. God damn it. Never mind. That's annoying. Just lost like 10% XP. Wiggity, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Big love. They need to add red outlines on the mob's abilities. Yeah, I agree. That one, you could actually see. I actually just showed you on camera, like, I just showed you on clip why I just died to something I had absolutely no idea about. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Wiggity. I appreciate that, man. Afro, you should... Afrojack. Oh, yeah, you've already said thank you. Yeah, good. That's a bummer. I was actually I was in the 90%, so I'm up at 82 again now. I did go a little bit YOLO there. I got a bit... That's why I don't go YOLO. It's not because the build's weak. It's because there is legitimate BS in the game. Which, it's not just me saying about it. I mean, everyone's talking about the one-shot mechanics, right? It is just a bit too brutal. It literally two-shot me. And I've... Yeah. I mean, the only thing I can think is... The thing is, even if I got another 6%... Yeah, even if I got another 6% resistance, I just can't see that actually saving me. It might have made it 3 shots, but it's those bombs, right? It's legitimately that every single time. Nearly. So, sodding explosive, periodic explosives. They're just completely overtuned compared to anything else. But there we go. That was my bad. Probably should have played less potato, I suppose. Never mind. It's got a low roll on it. Right, I'm not going to go try that node again. We're going to go around it and do this here and get some good XP from it. Let's find a... Oh, I can't. I have to do that node to get there. I really don't want to do that one. Oh, I don't want to do that map again. I was so close to finishing that map as well. That's really annoying. I don't really want to go through there. I'm going to just go do some XP nodes, actually. We're going to go up here, do this, and then do that. Good XP. Yeah, let's do this. Right, what we got? Yes, effects of curses. That's not ideal. Fortress, okay. We'll do this. Why not? Story of my life, yeah. Going to be a hard debate for me to go on PoE2 or D4 this January because they're both in good caliber and I like them both. So I'm going to have to weigh the content and the time I think it will take. Yeah, Afrojack. I mean, I intend to play Season 7 at least a little bit. I've got a build I want to play on it, but we'll have to see how it goes. I mean, you know, the content for that might not actually be... Oh, we'll have to see what they come out with for Season 7, right? Honestly. Alright, we've got to try and be careful on this one because it's got some pretty bad mods on it, but it should be level 80, yeah. So we'll get some XP on it at least. The next map will be level 81. Again, it'll be bad mods with the keys I've got, but if we can do them both, we can probably make up that XP we just lost. That was a bit rough. I just got a bit complacent, honestly. But yeah, so it's like, that's the reason you can't really just jump around YOLO or anything. Anything that gets close to enemies, those are just brutal. Those, short of having like 15, 16,000 energy shield, it's pretty hard to survive those right now. Lightning ones seem to be way worse as well. Like, they seem to just explode on impact comparatively. Like, the fire and lightning ones don't hit anywhere. The freeze ones are annoying because they freeze you and then you can just die to other stuff. But it doesn't seem to hit you as hard. The fire ones didn't seem to hit hard, but the lightning ones just seem to wreck. They just do a lot of damage comparatively. That two-shot me. Completely silly. So yeah, I died 3 times to it the other day, which was very annoying because I lost a lot of XP from it. It was literally the lightning ones because I clipped it every time and checked. Go and watch your video and then get some sleep. Vape, nice one, dude. Drink City Streamer? Yes, sir. Cheers, dude. I linked you Miami. I'll have a look in a bit, Clink. Yeah, I'm trying to get to level 91 and then I'll go off, but we'll see. If I die once more, I'm going to have to give up the whole dream of getting to 91 tonight. It'll take too long. I'll do it tomorrow. Or another day. But we'll see. I wasn't doing high-level maps for the last 3 maps. So I wouldn't have got that much XP on the maps. This will get a lot more for. Comparatively. And if I can get the 81 map going, then that'll be worth a lot more to me. Maybe even get an 86 map if we're lucky. If I can get a 15 key and get lucky with the corruption. Yeah, you just got to be careful with what you're doing. That's all. To be honest, I like D4, but the progression needs to be stretched like Paragon Grind. Didn't help much. Just made me leave. Made me leave after doing it as much as I could, then left to Minecraft and Last Epoch because it just came back to do this event 100 times be efficient. I agree. Honestly, I just think like they've improved the game a lot since release, but the game has kind of now hit where it should have been on release, frankly. And then the expansion was great and super hyped, and they kind of messed it up by not playtesting and fixing that main class. I said to everyone, they're going to enjoy Spiritborn, and then once everyone's bored of it, which they will get, everyone's going to just leave the game, because everything's going to feel terrible compared to it, because it's that overpowered in this season. So, the next season mechanic's pretty cool, actually. I like it, but we'll see how that works out when we get there. So I'll probably play it. I've already got a build I know, unless I doubt they'll nerf the build I'm going to play. There's nothing ready to nerf about it. In fact, it's more likely to get buffed than nerfed between the PTR and the final season. We'll see. But I've managed to figure out how to make a pretty cool build work with the new seasonal mechanic because they PTR tested that stuff. Yeah, we're already up 1%. Nice. Absolutely ruined that guy. Damn. What's your favourite build so far? Because I'm guessing you've tried... I haven't. This is the only one I've tried. I played this from start to end, but I mean, I played several skills on the way up to here because you couldn't just roll... You can't just roll straight into this build. You can't get a lot of these skills at level 1. So I had to play with Spark and Fireball and Firebolt and, you know, all sorts of skills. So this is my favourite build because this is where I've led to. But yeah, alright, so I've got to be careful with this breach because it's in a very narrow space to start with. Let's deal with these enemies first. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get it and I'm going to try and get out here Just so I can get a moment to think. There we go. Oh, it's a rare in there. Jesus. Oh, gosh. Let's block some stuff off so I can actually think a moment. That's the problem is the rares. I just don't know if they've got that lightning mod on them. It's that lightning mod particularly. It does me every time. It's absolutely brutal. So if I jump in on that rare and it has that mod, you can just absolutely nail me. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, that was close. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Thought it was dead for a minute there. Something stunned me. Something is hitting me really hard in here. I don't know what. They have got extra damage on them, I think. Yeah, look, he's got a lightning mod on him. I don't think it's the periodic lightning explosions, but if he did, it would just ruin me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Thought I got stun locks again. It's a good way to get XP, these, but yeah, they are kind of brutal when they're getting stun locked. If you're not careful. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go down now. I just got 3% XP from that. I'm happy with this. I don't really want to get too greedy. I could stay in it longer. I do actually want to level tonight, though. I can get better at farming these later on, you know. Get the levels first. There was a couple of occasions there where I'm actually quite surprised I didn't die, honestly. Yeah, okay. It is good for XP breaches, holy cow. I say, it got me like 3% XP that did. Nuts. You're just killing so much stuff, I suppose. Got like 3 million XP. Yeah, Sorks are pretty squishy, and in this game it is pretty unforgiving. Yeah, D4 is definitely a simpler, definitely an easier game in that sense. It's definitely more forgiving for the most part. Like, every boss is like an Uber Lilith, basically. Like, literally every single one. If you mess up, you are dead. Did I actually get my comment off? Oh, I did. Nice. Oh, no, there is still a rare in there. Not for long. I'm pretty sure those... Yeah, they do. I thought so. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure those come up alive. There's still a load of enemies here somewhere. They must be over here somewhere. Oh, gosh. Didn't see them. Rude! Now, imagine if you stayed in one spot and pressed Q farming the screen. Wouldn't it be so much more fun? Well, I mean, some people... It's definitely more efficient. So it depends what your idea of fun is. I mean, if people are having fun with that, there's nothing wrong with it, really. I mean, at the end of the day. I like, actually... I don't know. I just like playing different styles. I don't know. I'm trying to say it in a nice way, because there's nothing wrong with that. I don't want to, like, take a dump on other people's fun, you know? I just quite like playing different play styles. It doesn't have to be the best or most efficient or strongest thing for me. I like to try and make off-meta work. It's what I did on D4 as well. Like, I'm typically known for making off-meta builds that people would typically like write off and say, nope, this can't do this, and then I somehow make it work. It takes a bit more effort, and it probably doesn't do it quite as well, but... You know, I don't know. I just like to play fun stuff. And these are the sort of builds that are more likely to get buffed as well. That's the thing. And the great thing about this is it's a good league starter. Like the whole build journey. Any brand new player coming in that's never played the game before, brand new fresh league. As long as it doesn't get heavily nerfed before the, you know, the first version of the game comes out, it should work pretty well when V1 comes out. And there's only going to be more support gems added, so it's only going to get stronger in theory. Because at the moment there's a few skills which don't have any like obvious like 4th or 5th gem, you know, sort of support gems to go in the slots. But there's going to be more. So, like, for example, Blasphemy doesn't actually have many support gems you can use right now. But there may well be some that come in later on that will be way stronger. For Blasphemy, specifically. There's a whole load of slots saying coming soon, for example. Like, maybe there'll be one to put in that reduces the cost of reservation, which would really help or something. I don't know. I mean, there is one, if I had more spirit left over, I would like to use, but it increases the reservation cost by 40%, and that would be on both of my curses. So I would need a god tier roll of double spirit on my chest to do it. But that would give you 25% increased effectiveness of auras, which if you put in would give you damage and defense on both of your... because it'll be scaling your hypothermia and feeble. So that's probably the way I'd want to go eventually. Get a double stack of spirit, like 50 on your main stack and then 25, 30 on your implicit. If you can get enough mana regen elsewhere so you don't need it anymore. That would allow you to do that and get damage reduction and damage. Double whammy it. That would be good for the 5th slot in Blasphemy. Jesus, something's doing some damage to me there. It nearly did me. 88%, okay. Have you tried Frost Nova in with Warp? No, I haven't, no. Nope, I have not. That's like me with Spark in PoE1. It takes a minute to get going, but when it does, it's a great skill. Yeah, man, adding. Yeah, exactly. This map and Forge are low-key goated. Yeah. Yeah, it's because this map's nice and open for the most part. Open maps are very, very good for this build, because you can see what's coming. You know, you can just chill. You don't have to go mental. Well, I died a minute ago because I went too YOLO. It's, at the end of the day, I mean, it's one particular affix, or type of affix that... Look, so stuff is actually hurt. This lightning stuff hurts, right? He's got extra chaos damage, which don't do anything to me. But yeah, these lightning things do hurt. So it's just easier just to chill. The only way to really deal with that is to just go... Either have a skill, which means you can attack from here, and it just goes off your screen down there somewhere and destroys everything. Or to be taken... I mean, if they make it so if you fire Spark, and it only goes to, like, here, in front of you, like a range, not very far, then they're actually going to have to get within close proximity of stuff. And then you'll find Spark is nowhere near as good, because then they will get one-shot by some of the mechanics I'm getting one-shot by. They'll have to actually deal with them. The problem right now is Spark is able to just attack from a gazillion miles off screen. Like, it can hit... It just doesn't have an infinite... It has infinite range, basically, doesn't it? It goes off there somewhere and just destroys the map. So I think if they're going to do anything, they're likely to reduce the range of Spark by a significant amount. If they're going to do anything to it. That would be my guess. Alright, this map's done. But, I mean, I don't know for sure, but if they were going to do anything, that's probably what they would do, I guess. So that they can't just AFK off screen farm, you know?
Yes.
15 move speed. I guess I've done those in the guild stash. 25 move speed with lightning res. Okay, not bad. It's got terrible mana on it, though. Yeah, let's dump those in there as well. Why not? Okay, I've got a whole load of 10s and 11s ground, so when just before I go off, if you're still here, I'll get them to you. What we got here? I want gems. I'm just going to take a couple more of these out. A couple of those in there. Dump those in there for now. Dump that there. Take out some more scrolls. I'm actually starting to go through my scrolls of wisdom. God damn. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I've still got 12%, but this next map, if I don't die, is going to be an 81 map, so... Unless... Oh, I can try and get a 16. Okay, I'm actually going to use the trick here on it. I'm going to buy me an Omen of... As long as it's not going crazy... Price. 7.5, okay. I might get one for 7 if I'm lucky. Let's have a look. You gonna give me one for 7? Probably not. Let's put one in for 8. I mean, I'll get the one for 8 super fast, right? Let's just take that back. Don't care about the gold. Okay, the reason I grabbed that is because I'm going to activate that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this 15 key and then I'm going to use an Orb of Alchemy on it. What it does is it will use the Orb of Alchemy to result in a maximum number of prefix modifiers. So it's giving me 3 goods and 1 bad. Which is nice. And then I'm going to corrupt it and, well, do I corrupt it? Do I YOLO it? I might YOLO that because it's got 4 bad ones. It might make it a 16. It did not. Did make it a good one, though. Oh, my God. That made it a 15 with 5 good mods on it. More additional packs of Beast, 42% Magic Monsters, 50% pack size, 100% amount of chest. Damn, we just used that. Nice. And just play not YOLO. Means it's only going to be 81, not 82. If it was 82, I'd definitely be able to level as long as I don't die, because the amount of XP you get would be so much higher. If I should sell the Jeweler's Orb for Divines or Exalts? Well, it doesn't really matter, as long as you're getting enough Exalts to make up for the Divines, right? Because you can trade the Exalts for Divines here, so just find out how much Divine... Look, here you go, look. You want Divines, and you got Exalts, and right now, a Divine is worth 89 Exalts. So as long as you're getting 89 Exalts per what you would get the Divine... then you're getting the same value. You can just trade them straight up. Wow, they've gone up by 19 since I last checked. Jesus. Them Divines going up in price. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, we're going to try... What? Savannah. Okay, it's not a boss one. The boss in here is tricky for this build. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more tricky ones. Yeah, I'm not going to YOLO this and teleport everywhere because I actually want to try and level. I should get good XP in here because it's that much higher. It's that one extra high level. So I'm just going to try and go around and clear the map. Do what I normally do, which is do like 2 or 3 jumps and then back off and do a frostball. Reevaluate what's going on. I think there's a rare in there. So I've already had 1% XP, which is pretty nice. Should get some decent XP here, honestly. 17 million. It had the irradiation and the corruption on it, so you know if you use a 15 you're going to get an 81. If you use a 16 you're going to get a 82. And then I mean I don't know if you can get any higher than that. I guess you might be able to. Yeah, it's definitely better to control the map and freeze everything first. But yeah, it had 5 beneficial prefixes on that. That corruption took it from being a really bad one. It had 3 bad mods on it to 5 good mods. And that's it, no bad stuff. So I was absolutely going to shove that in on a double one. Yeah, I've had another XP, another percent XP. Done nearly 2 million XP since I last looked a minute ago. God damn. May not level up in here, but it'll push me a good amount up if I don't noob it. Just happy days. It's got 31% increased experience on it, this node as well. So that was either coming from various different towers I've activated, or it might have been on the... I think that might have been... I've got 167% increased rarity of items found on this one as well. God damn. So I'm not sure. It might have been on the towers I activated. I can't remember if it was on the key. You can get the key with like high XP on it as well, and you can do a high level map. That'll help you level fast. Like 50% extra XP or something. That could be real nice. Whoosh. Oh god, here we go. They're going for the overwhelm. Okay. Jesus. Right at my backside. What's going on? Where'd you come from? Rude. They're everywhere. Let's do that. Let's deal with a few of them. I think it's because there is an elite here somewhere. Oh gosh. Because they're spawning up loads of them everywhere. I think it's because that guy's there. I think it's a summoner or something. Yeah, it makes me uneasy when you see... It makes you excited because you're like, yes, I can telestomp in and kill 3,000 enemies all at once. But then it makes me uneasy because I'm like, it only takes one of those to have periodic lightning explosions and GG's. So I'm sort of like, I play on the side of caution at this level. If it was a lower level map, I'd probably just go for it. But until I can get, I mean, I don't, this is why I kind of want to test getting the max resists in the build. I have no idea. Maybe 3% lightning resistance will have just that much effect that they won't one-shot me anymore. I had no idea. I need to test it. And if it doesn't, then you just take it off and put damage in instead, I suppose. That thing just appeared on me from absolutely nowhere. I need to hit him with that. That's it. Does it delete him? I think it did. Yeah, sweet. He had that crazy, like, shroud walk move or whatever it was. Oh, lovely.
Treasure.
I think they were part of the last pack, unless there's another rare in there. There might be. I think they were part of that last pack because they were the same enemy type. I'm actually glad I dodged back there because they had the rares with the cold areas or whatnot. I'm actually going to use a meteor. There's a rare in there. I can see him. There he is, dead. That's what I was trying to see. When you see a huge crowd of enemies like that, I'm like, there's probably going to be a rare in there somewhere. There's another rare actually as well. God damn. There was two. That would explain why there was so many mobs. There might be another one here as well. I don't know. No, they're just normal enemies. Okay. I have to start looking at some of his gear in a second. Jesus, what's summoning up all the enemies on me? It's got to be another one of those summer things. There's summoning up enemies around me. The Bloodthorn causes bleeding on hit. Interesting. Very interesting. We don't need this. I don't know why I wasted one of those. 44. Interesting. That's got a high roll of fight and high roll of max life. Yeah, that's worth some money, I think. Chest piece that's got 2 reses on it. One super high and a really high roll max life and move speed on it. I think that actually might be worth something. 35 movement speed boots, everyone. With armor and energy shield. With 2 reses on it at 19. That's absolutely worth something. Because it's got 35 movement speed on it. I mean, that'll go for Divine just because of the 35 movement speed, surely. Nice. I'm actually going to go stick those up now. Because I've got no movement. I've got no inventory space. Oh, your projectiles back to slow? No, Franks. No. It's just my manual ones are faster because I put acceleration on them. How you doing, no dude? I've been dying with his chaos inoculation. With, yeah, how much mana have you got, Thong? Didn't realise that my mana potion has the removes 15% of mana from life was what I was doing it. Oh, right. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, right, Franks. No. I think it might just be my play styles, maybe. A little bit faster. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. 35 move speed, 2 reses. Pretty sure that will go for a Divine. Let's dump those in there. It's got the 35 move speed on it. I wouldn't be surprised. This here, 2 reses, 1 high with a high roll, max speed, and the movement speed there. That'll probably go. Yeah, I'll stick that up for... Ugh, running out of space. Let's just stick that up for like, I don't know, 25 or something. Let me check those again. Yeah, there's no exalts on that whatsoever. It's all Divines because of the 35 movement speed. That makes sense to me. Right, let's keep going. Oh, we got that there. Let's have a look at staff. Melee skills. Ooh, 7 to melee skills. Ooh. Now, that's what I normally look for if I'm going to even remotely look at anything. That is... Why can't I... For some reason, I can't copy and I can't compare this one. I don't know why. It's weird. Okay, I'm going to have to wait. I think that item there, that might be worth something. It's got the physical damage, it's got intelligence, it's got melee. Yeah, +7 to melee. That's one of the things you need to look for on the staffs, I think. No, it doesn't really matter what type of skill they're using. If it's using a melee build, they want those skills, right? You get nice rolls. I did on this particular map. It's doing all right for me. Yeah, I have got a waystone with 5 beneficial mods on it. Though I corrupted it and it took it from 3 bad mods to 5 good ones. So it's just a super cracked map. This is what you want. Yeah, you want the maps with all the good prefixes on it. Crazy. Yeah. He had 2 reses on it. I can't compare stuff. I will do when I go back. When I get the ability to compare again. Something was going on with the compare thing. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jesus. Periodically unleashes fire. I got out of it in time. That is the thing that could have deleted me. Oh dear. That would have made me sad. I've actually made some really good progress on this map. This is what I figured. If I could do well on this map, it's going to push me, if not all the way on the level, it'll push me a pretty decent amount up. So I'm just trying to play safe and get this stuff down. Okay, for some reason I didn't want to connect to my balls. Oh well. It's time, yeah, 7:30. That was kind of the aim today. Get the old level 91 if we can. We still got a decent number of monsters left here. Apparently, anyway. I don't know where they all are. Still says there's over 50 monsters left. Where the hell are they all up here? I see. Nice. I only need 5 million XP, so we are pretty close. Now have to look at some of these. That's trash. Oh, I'll look at that later. It's not letting me do it. Okay, there's a whole load of enemies around here. Oops, yeah. Oh, it's a good job I saw those. Fire explosions. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a bit YOLO. Oh, no. There is a lot more than 50 enemies there. Holy cow, moly. Let's get out of there. Jesus, I got lucky there with my ball lightnings over the other side. I did not anticipate that many enemies over there. It's only a tiny little area. There's like a couple hundred enemies. Cat, please get down. Bad timings. That was very lucky. That could have ended extremely badly. I managed to avoid those fire explosions with the skin of my teeth. Managed to dodge out of them before it exploded. I'm absolutely not teleporting back into those till I get rid of that rare. It's in there somewhere. I don't know where. I don't think I killed him. He's still got a bit there, I think. There was a lot of enemies down there. Jesus. Yeah, flung me all the way across them all. There he is. It's something... Oh, is it the blues? I don't know. Something in there has got fire. You can see them, like fire bombs. Although they do have a pretty long wind-up time on them. Unlike the lightning ones. They just like land on the floor. You go in their area, they blow up on you and you're dead. What the hell was this? This minion just respawned. The hell? Where is this guy spawning them up? He's just sitting at a range, bombing me. Like, where is he? I need to get rid of him because he keeps sticking them down. I can't... Can't do anything to him. I don't know where he is. Alright, I think it's okay. Oh, he's there. There it is. Well, it might have been two of them. Which would explain why there were so many firebombs. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's enemies for days. Christ almighty. Let's just bomb them down a bit. Okay. This is why I go from the outside inwards, because you've got somewhere to kite and run if you need to then. Yeah, there are two elites, and I think they've both got firebombs. Okay. Good news is, if I kill them both, it probably will level me, actually. I'm very close. I'm at 99%. Yeah, if I kill them both, that'll probably level me. There's one. I think the other one's below me. Oh, Jesus. I need to lock myself in an animation then. It would have been very bad. I am not jumping on that right now because that firebomber is right next to them. I say, it's those moves are just crazy. Those firebombs are nuts. And he's got molten armor, of course, so I can't even one-shot him with Comet very easily. And he's got flipping fire... What is it? The fire molten bomb things as well. Jeez. This guy's cracked. But yeah, I'm not jumping in on him, even though I want the shocks on him. He's dead, I think. Would have just been too risky. You jump in, you get... If he's got fire bombs in him, you just get deleted. Right, there's one more to deal with. And I'm so close to leveling, it's just not worth the risk. Literally. 500,000 experience. Killing this guy and his minions will probably level me. There he is. Right, I've got the exposure down on him. And any Eye of Winter should do him, hopefully. Oh, Jesus, he's tanky. Yeah, I got him. Hasn't leveled me. I am literally 78,000 XP away. That's like nothing considering I just got... I don't know, we just got a bucket load of XP. I need to rearrange my gears, my equipment, so I can pick this thing up. Have a look at it. There should be enough enemies in here to level, I think. Living bomb. Okay, interesting. What's this like? Oh gosh, being attacked. Rude. Oh. He's got bombs when he dies as well. What the hell's going on? Jesus. They've all got bombs everywhere. Yeah, it's trash. We get rid of that. Advanced Chain Tiara. 2 to all minions. 34 rarity, 125 life. Jesus, that might actually be worth something. Because of the health stacker with minions. Hasn't got any resistances on it, yeah. Probably get 5 exalted or something for it. Okay, what we got left? There must be enough in here to level me, surely. If there isn't, this is 50 monsters. There must be enough, surely. There we go, 91. Well, hey, we hit 91. Let's go. Let's go. That's like 200. It's like 170 million to level again. Jesus. Level 91. Let's go. Great success. Gotta clear the map because it's been a pretty good map so far, honestly. Hey, Hanzo Zero, how's it going, dude? Yeah, there's 3 videos there. There's one I made at when I very first came up the build, just like a starter one. I did an update version, which was just before Christmas, and I actually uploaded one tonight, a bunch of hours ago, which is the version I'm playing right now. All of which have got the build planner in the description, so feel free to make sure you check that out. It's got all of the variants, and the info will get updated over the next couple of days. It's mostly up to date. There's a couple of sections that need updating still, and a couple of bits and bobs that could probably be improved, but it's getting there. And if you've got any questions, just hit me up. Hey, Far Particles in the house. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Right, 3 monsters left. There's 2 of them. I think that's it. I'm not going to go looking for the last one. Right, I see. Nice. That was a good map. That was a good map. We leveled to 91. Happy days. Right, let's go check these items we got. You're good? Nice. Yeah, I had a good Xmas. Did you have a good Christmas, dude? Right, where are we putting our points? I can't even remember. Cat, what are you doing? Honestly. Please. Yes, meow, 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 meow. I can hear you. Cat, please. Down. Good boy. Oh, let's just stick it in there for now. Let's get me a bunch. It gives me a bunch of extra damage. Righty. Okay, let's dump that in there. Right, this here. Can I compare it? No. What the hell? Why is my apps just suddenly stopped working for this for some reason? That's very annoying. Gonna have to restart my game probably. Alright, I'll do that off stream. So I need to restart my everything. Can't bother right now. Right, let's dump these. Dump those in there. Down. God, you are so needy, cat. Honestly, it's a different level. Oh Christ! I'm dumping all my stuff in here. Whoops. Wrong one. That would explain what's taking so long. I'll deal with these when I'm on stream. Nine, 7. That can go in here. Alright. Nice. Alright, I'm probably going to look to call it there tonight. It's 20 to 8 in the morning. It's about when I said I was going to go off. We've hit the goal of leveling up. It's happened pretty good. And, yeah, happy days. Has anyone got any suggestions on Twitch? Has anyone got any raid suggestions? Before I just go and decide one? Yeah. That was a pretty good night. I died twice. Once to the trial master and behind the door on the ultimatum, which I'd never tried before, and I got him down by 3rd life. So I've got a better idea what I'm doing with him next time and what not to do. And the second time, yep, died to the explosive lightning mods, which hopefully they tune down eventually. Can I still... Oh, yeah, ground. Come and jump in, man. Add me up. Come and jump me. Yeah, okay. One sec. Brain's not working. Yeah, come and add me up, dude. If you haven't already. Yeah, I saw that. If you guys didn't give me a name, I was going to go over to him anyway. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, we can go over and say hello. Sounds like a good shout. Yeah. That's who he meant. Yeah. Yeah, we can go over and say hello to AJ, for sure. Ah, it's all good. You're all good. I'll give these to ground, because I've been, I was, just stacking up a load of 10s and 11 maps that I was finding. One of them's a yellow one. You have to identify. So actually, you know, I can identify them all for free anyway. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, not bad. There's 7 of them there. I can throw you a few more actually. I've got a whole load over here. Let's have a look. I say a whole load more. I've got 3 stash tabs full of them. I'll throw you 10. There you go. There you are. I can't actually. You have to trade me. I can't. Oh, there we go. Cat, please. Jesus Christ. There we go. Right. Yes, I know. Meow. There you are. Let's keep you going for a bit. All good in the hood. I say, when you run out again, I've got a bunch more. I've got a stash tab full of them. Actually, I've got 3 stash tabs full of them. I've got like 30. I've got 30 11s and 30 10s. I've got loads of them. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just stacking them up for other characters. I've got like stashed 3 pages full of maps. Cat, Jesus Christ, oh my God. Alright, okay. My cat is just screaming at me. He wants me to go to bed. No, come on. Oh my gosh. he's so insistent. He's still quite young, bless him. Hey, Godless, you're literally catching me just as I'm about to go off, man. I've just hit 91, so it's a good time to call it for the night when it's 20 to 8 in the morning. How you doing, though, dude? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's go over to the screen here. All right, guys. Right, everyone, thank you so much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate you. I know it's still the festive times and all that. I really do appreciate you all your time. Anyone that's new to channel, anyone's been here the whole time, anyone's just lurking, thank you so much. Appreciate you all. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm generally on 5 days a week, although obviously it's festive times, so I might not be on tonight. Well, I've just gone until I might not be on tonight because it depends. I think some friends said earlier in the week they wanted to meet up. Wait, 1 second, guys. Cat, get the hell out of here. You are now being a pain in the arse. Go. He's just knocked a load of stuff over. Stupid cat. Right. Let's try that again. I don't know if I'm going to be on tonight. No. Out. 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 Gosh. Don't have cats, guys. Jesus Christ. It's worse than having kids sometimes. Oh, he's lovely, but oh my gosh. Right, let's try this for the third time. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be on tonight. It depends. My friends did say they wanted to do something tonight, and I actually remembered midway through the stream. So we'll see. If we're not, I'll be on. I'll let you know in Discord. But I'll definitely be on the day after. I'm on 5 days a week. So yeah, if anyone hasn't hit the like, subscribe button, apart from my crazy catness, my crazy cat, I really would appreciate it, but obviously no obligations. And that also brings me on to, if anyone wants to join the Discord, if they want to get hold of me or stream about the builds, want to be part of the community, ask any questions, yeah, I don't mind. I play with people on stream sometimes, and if you're having a problem with the build, I'm happy to sit down with you and help you with it, or do even a voice call with people if it comes to it. You know, to try and help you have fun. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Then, yeah, by all means, come join. No, again, no obligations. I appreciate there's a million Discords and every streamer has one. But if that interests you, I'll link that in both chats. You're all welcome to come join. We'd love to see you there. It's definitely a growing community, and everyone in there is awesome. And with that being said, we're going to go over and raid a friend of mine. I haven't spoken to him in a while, called Awesome Attorney. He's only got 5 viewers right now. He's playing He's playing PoE2. He's doing T15 plus maps on a Monk Shatter Ninja. So I don't know exactly what that means. He's got death count 0 as well. So he's obviously playing quite well. He's a very, very high-end player on D4. And yeah, he's quite well known on that community. So if some of you fancy coming and showing some support to someone else who does the same for others, especially with low viewership, so we can really go and make his day. And we can go over, even if it's just for 5 minutes, I'll go chill on his channel for a little bit, so I'll be there with you guys. Just go and check him out, show him some support, throw in loads of emotes, you know, just rock up his channel, and let's go check out what build he's up to. That could be fun. And yeah, we'll be doing that. So if you do, make sure you refresh your browser if you can. The equals raid bit in your URL, if you can remove that, that helps him out as well. And yeah, guys, with that being said, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Ground. I really do appreciate that. You absolute legends. With that being said, guys, yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I really do appreciate you all. If you haven't checked out the new YouTube video on this build and you're interested, please go on there and check it out. And if you really want to float the boat out, watch it through to the end, because that really helps me out on the metrics. YouTube just loves to throw the content out if it's being watched loads. But don't worry about it if you don't, it's fine. But it does help me out. And yeah, if I'm not on, I'll let you know in the Discord if I'm going to be on tonight. And if not, I'll definitely be on Sunday night, because it's Saturday, isn't it? Yes, it is. And yeah, guys, I'll catch you soon. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love. And see you soon. Cheers, guys.